ಇವತ್ತು ಸರ್ ಹತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಕೇಳು
ಸರ್ ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೋಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಂಪ್ರದಾಯ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಟಿ
ಹನ್ನೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಪ್ಪಡದ
ಇದು ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಇಬ್ಬರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೋಟಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕೋಟಲ್ಲ
ಏಮ್ ಆರ್ಸಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಸಿ ರಿಲಿಜಿಯಸ್ ಇವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಡೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು ಇದು ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ದಿನ ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಸಂಡೇ
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾನು ಫೋನ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೀವು ಕರೆದು ವಾಚ್ಮನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಸಾಕು. ಈ ನಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಹೌದು ಹಾಂ 52,897. ನಿಮಗೂ ಕೊಡೋ ಕಾಸು ಒಂದು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ. ಯಾವ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ನಾನು ಒಂದು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ 16 ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನಂದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತು 1000 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮದು. ಜೊತೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀನೇ ನಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಯಾರು ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಕ್ಕ ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸರಿ ಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಅಂದರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ವಿತ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್.
Lords, a tender matter, my lords. Even without notice, my lords, they've retrospectively terminated my contract. On July 10th, they sent a letter telling that your services are no more required from May 31st, my lords.
Tomorrow.
That's one memo are being spoken to. Friday.
Tomorrow.
Externment order is passed, Lord, against tomorrow.
Have you been heard?
Lord, I have not been heard. I was appeared.
Tomorrow.
Lord, certainly, Lord, I was being, I present. Lord, certainly, please, Lord, I could not make my case, Lord, in view of the death of the petitioner's mother is concerned.
If you have been heard, it will go as appeal. If not been heard, we will intervene.
Ma-
Hmm?
Tender matter,
Hmm?
development work has been stayed because under the KTP Act says that that particular KTP Act is
It's
not
a pending matter. Come in sequence.
My lord,
Yes, madam. Hmm. ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಏನಿದು?
my lord, madam, my lord, today they are making arrangement to recover the compensation amount from the petitioner, my lord. Government order has been issued. Without any inquiry, they are recovering the compensation amount, my lord. Kindly take 230, my lord.
What's the fresh matter, my lord? What BBMP is evicting
Hmm?
the petitioner, my lord, without any problem.
BBMP will be LB. It won't be GM. Just a moment, please. ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಇರ್ರಿ. BB ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದಾರೆ.
We have for respondent, we have filed IA for vacating stay.
It will come in the regular course.
Stay order granted without jurisdiction not to supply the material. Tender already granted and it is under progress, my lord. I have supplied the material.
Fresh matter. Fresh matter or pending matter?
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter. If compliance has been made, everything will come in 3 days. You don't even need to move it.
Single bench court 6.
Hmm. It will come in the regular course. 3 days it will come. What is the problem? Why do you have to mention it? Yes. If you have taken 15 days to comply, then there's no urgency. Please. ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Pending matter or fresh matter? Pending matter will come in sequence. Yes.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು 2:30 ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಫ್ರೈಡೇನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2:30
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಟ್ 2:30
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. tomorrow.
On Friday, Mr. Ayyathya for WP 1468 to NICL had argued before your lordship. NICL matter, your lordship had requested us to furnish some answers regarding injections. And you had lordship had posted it on 27/7, your lordship. But it has been mistakenly listed today on 27 and this serial number 4, your lordship.
When it's called, let's see the order sheet. Yes. Parole matter, 22nd. Parole alert, 22nd.
Could I make one request, my lords?
Let us first finish.
Your lordship. I understand it's a pending matter, but what has happened, my lords, is an interim order came to be passed, my lords, against me. I'm for a private respondent. I've set up a 200 megawatt wind energy project, my lords. Now, there's a status quo order, my lords. I've got a government order from 7th of April, my lords. I'm barred by a status quo order by this honorable court. I'm told, my lords, thrice it's listed, it's not reached. It's listed now, I think 10th of August, my lords. Could you?
We'll take it up on 10th of August. If there's already a date is there, then you're lucky that there's
Fresh matter, tender matter, Friday is the last.
Friday is the last day. Tomorrow.
My lords, could I make
Your lordship,
one?
this is a fresh matter. This is a fresh matter, your lordship. It was listed before this honorable court. Date was fixed to 27th. On that, on the previous date, your lordship, the matter was passed over. It couldn't reach. Therefore, there's an emergency in this matter, your lordship. I have
The emergency.
the respondents are constructing a trench, your lordship. It's preventing me from reaching the public road. Therefore, I filed an IA for early hearing in this matter, your lordship. Friday, I had moved the matter. It was to be listed today. It has not been listed.
Tomorrow.
Could it be taken up in your lordship's second list on that date, my lords? We'll take a chance.
It's a fresh matter, my lord.
ಏನು compliance ಆಗಿದೆ.
Parties have settled, my lords.
Parties are going to come
No, my lords, a memo will be filed. They're not pressing the impugned order.
tomorrow.
Very well. One second.
Adjournments, list number 1, page number 7, serial number 51 to 56. Page number 8, serial number 57 to 61. Page number 9, serial number 62 to 67. Page number 10, serial number 68 to 72. Page number 11, serial number 73 to 75. Page number 12, serial number 76 to 78.
My lord, serial number 77, my lord.
Yes.
I need a week's adjournment. I am not keeping too
Mr.
good
Counsel
today.
for the petitioner relist on
Any short date, my lord?
12th August.
12th August. My lord, interim order is out.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Please.
Page number 13, serial number 79 to 82.
Yes. Why are you mentioning the matter? We can't make an exception for anything. It will go in seriatim. Whenever, whichever matter reaches will be taken up. Don't make these kind of mentions, please.
Page number 5, serial, list number 1, my lord. Serial number 39.
Yes.
Matter is reported GM 482, my lord.
39 is 482, na?
Please, my lord.
Lord Counsel for the petitioner submit that the matter has been wrongly classified as GM res when it ought to have been classified as a 482 petition. 482/529 petition. Registry to verify and place the matter before the registry to verify, reclassify and post it before the appropriate.
List number 1, fresh matter, serial number 1.
Petitioner, my lordship. The extent director of forest has passed an order against the dead person. The VG Koila is the owner of the property and I was died on 2015. The proceeding has been initiated in the year 2024 against the very same person. Page number 14, my lordship.
Where is the death certificate?
Death certificate in annexure B, page number 22, my lordship. The name
2015 is expired, madam.
And thereafter an appeal has been preferred by the wife. It is the same also dismissed on the ground that it is not maintainable.
It's not the forest department.
Without conducting any joint inquiry.
E-Janma portal. Dead person, now can the order be passed?
That is not there.
E-Janma portal is essential
Yes.
for almost all the departments.
I don't think it is integrated with the.
You should integrate everything because this kind of things can be avoided.
Your lordships may kindly give
No,
directions.
immediately. So we'll quash this order.
Please, my lord.
And subsequent order also passed by the authority considering that the appeal is not maintainable. This page number 40, my lordship.
Appeal was filed by you.
Filed by the wife.
Yes. By you. By you and petitioner. And AG accepts notice for respondent 1 to 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that initially an order came to be passed on 12/7/2024 against the husband of the petitioner who had expired on 13/2/2015, as regards which a death certificate at Annexure B has been placed on record. The submission of Shri Girish Baldare, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that the said order having been passed under section 64A against a dead person, the petitioner had filed an appeal, petitioner wife had filed an appeal under 64A3, which came to be dismissed on the ground of non-maintainability as also on ground of delay. It is the said two orders which are under challenge before this court. The initial order which had been passed against the husband of the petitioner was on 12/7/2024 though he had expired on 13/2/2015, thus essentially the order was passed against a dead person. An appeal filed therefrom has been held to be not maintainable on account of limitation. The order at Annexure A having been passed against dead person is non-est and not binding on the petitioner. On inquiry with the learned counsel for learned AGA as to whether the e-Janma portal has been integrated with all the departments, all the quasi-judicial authorities, she submits that it is not been so done. In that view of the matter, a general direction is also required to be issued, in this case to the Forest Department, to integrate the e-Janma, to the Principal Secretary Forest Department, to integrate the e-Janma portal with the Forest Department, to integrate the Forest Department with the e-Janma portal, with the assistance of the Principal Secretary E-Governance Department, so as to ensure that orders are not passed against a dead person. Verification could be made by accessing the e-Janma portal. Since the order has been passed against a dead person, this court passes following order. Writ petition allowed, a certiorari is issued. The order dated Annexure A, dated 12/7/2024 is quashed. So also is the order in the appeal dated 16/5/25 at Annexure D are quashed. The matter is remitted to the Assistant Conservator of Forest. Respond number 3 to consider the proceedings initiated earlier against the petitioner's husband under section 64 capital A, now by substituting the petitioner in the place of her husband, and pass necessary orders in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible.
Mitchell, please.
Serial number 2, Suresh V.
Petitioner bank, my lord. Petitioner is the bank. My lord, after mortgage, there is a many numbers of transactions by the borrower, and we have filed for cancellation of sale agreements and sale deeds.
How are you asking for sale deeds to be quashed in a writ petition?
My lord, there is a fraud, and fraudulently they are executed the sale agreement and sale deeds.
Michael Matadilla Jorageli ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ
They were executed by using a fraudulently, my lord. That's why I filed a writ petition.
Executed by?
Fraudulently, my lord.
Fraudulently.
Fraudulently, writ petition, how is it maintainable?
My lord, your lordship, one judgment is there. Your lordship.
That was a completely different matter, where the judgments passed by the Madras High Court, which is contrary
Not
to the
my lord,
judgment.
your lordship has filed some first one.
Is there a judgment by any court in this matter?
Your lordship has first one judgment.
In this
Not in this,
fact
my lord,
situation, idya?
Facts illa, but there
That
is a
is
fact.
often quoted before us.
Yes.
But that was in lieu of the order of the Madras High Court that we passed that order.
Yes, my lord. But here also there is a fraud as conducted by the borrower.
Just because fraud is done, writ petition is not maintained. Mainly fraud is done and a writ petition is not maintained. You go file a suit.
My lord, there is a one draft also has been, government has been proposed in 2025.
A draft law admil bani.
At least.
It's not law, is it? Land AG accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3, 4. Notice to respond number 5 and 6 is dispensed with when you have the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Essentially, the petitioner is seeking for a certiorari to quash the deeds of sale registered before the sub-registrar Jayanagar and BTM layout Bangalore on the ground that those sale deeds have been executed fraudulently. If that be so, it would be for the petitioner to approach the competent court seeking for such reliefs under the applicable law. A writ petition to consider a fraud, consider the execution of fraudulent sale deed and to quash the same by a certiorari is not maintainable. Petition stands disposed accordingly.
My lord, on submission, your lordship. If you approach the civil court may be within 6 months. Maybe. We are ready to file approach the civil court, my lord. At least 6 months direction.
You go as per what the limitation period is, then it is available.
We'll do it, my lord. If you one line,
we can only give you 14 benefit for this 4 days. That's all. That is of no use. File it immediately.
Serial number 3, Chandrappa KN.
Yes, Mr.
2/1/2012, order dated 2/1/2012, challenge the solicitor was opened the petitioner in claim number 143/2007. 2011, he was arrested the 307 case, my lord, by the
Rowdy
team.
sheet.
Please.
One pending case is there, my lord. My instructions are that. 2020,
pending.
please, my lord.
A pending case.
No, three cases already,
Cases are closed, my lord. One is pending, my lord. Yelahanka police station.
What is pending? What is that number?
Cheating, my lord.
What is the case number?
Case number, my lord. Kindly password, my lord. They have sent it
Number
to me.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
three cases I already, judgments also produced before this honorable court, my lord.
Madam
One
is
case,
saying
my
that
lord.
there is one more matter which is pending.
No, I don't know.
Okay, or number
Please.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, verify that.
Please.
And AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2. She submits. But there's one other case which is pending against the petitioner requiring the rowdy sheet to be continued. She is directed to furnish details thereof to the counsel for the petitioner, who is granted 10 days time to verify and make his submission. Released on 12th August.
2018, the three cases was completed.
My lord, crime
Instructions,
number
the submission is
540
there's
of,
something pending.
crime number 540 of 2026.
ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಹೇಳದೇ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳದೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನು.
Please.
Yelahanka
Number
police
4,
station.
Public.
T.S. Suresh.
Post the matter before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party.
Serial number 5.
Section 23 notification is called in question. My lord, we had made representations, my lord, to the authorities. They considered it, checklist was also prepared for the purpose of denotification. I preferred a writ petition before this honorable court. This honorable court gave me liberty to challenge the very notification in view of the
Carrying a
inaction.
notification of 2012.
My lord, the reason is, my lord, I have given the representations.
We
The
can
order,
grant you interim order now.
No,
And
I
AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4, seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make his submission, released on 12th August.
Great.
Serial number 6. Ajay.
Lordship, the petitioner is the MSME sector and petitioner is MSME and it's protected under the MSME Act, Lordship. And initially we have approached the tribunal and after the subsequently they have sought for the clarification regarding trading items and manufacturing items, Lordship. And we have gave this memo of clarification in respect of trading items. There is no exclusive trading items by the petitioner itself. Hence, that memo is not considered. For that,
MSME,
My lords, I just verified it, my lord. This does not comes under the Ministry of MSME. But my lords, it comes under the MSEFC Government of Karnataka.
Government of Karnataka.
Please, my lords. Please.
Not.
This is a body constituted by central government.
That's the instructions, my lord, which I've just received it.
Jafar. Micro and Small Enterprises Facilitation Council, Department of Industries and Commerce, number 49, first floor, Kanija Bhavan, Racecourse Road, Bangalore.
MSME council, they have their own council. Council for MSME.
Yaridare. Who is there?
Last time also.
So it's not the central government,
It's not
state
the
government
central-
also is not the separate council.
MSME.
You know who the council is?
They are
Last time, we are ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Direct we have sent notice to
Notice
the
only, notice
council itself. We have sent direct.
Other matters. Yavatide adu?
There are 4 matters.
When is that?
27/7.
27th. That was notice was issued earlier.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Other matters we have served to ma'am and now she is telling it's not
Connect with
consent.
so and so, issue emergent notice to respondent written by 27th. Find out if there is a standing council.
Yes, Lordship.
7. Mother.
Yes, Mr.
Your Lordship. The petitioners in this particular case were arrayed as respondent 1 and 3 before the complaint before KMC. And these two petitioners are not medical doctors. The first petitioner is the managing director and the owner of the hospital. And the second petitioner is the administrator. The complaint arose before KMC with regard to unfortunate death of one patient. And accordingly, KMC has conducted inquiry and passed an order. May I draw your attention, your Lordship, page number.
Act. Yes. Page 14.
Page number 26, wherein the order mentions clearly, the council observes that respondent 2 before the KMC complaint was the duty doctor working in the hospital. Respondent 2 is negligent in treating the patient, etc., etc. And accordingly order to Ayush Council, the Karnataka Medical Establishment Authority, Bangalore, for further appropriate action, as respondent number 2 is not registered under Karnataka Medical Council. Insofar as the current petitioners are concerned, referral to the authority before.
This is allopathic treatment or Ayush treatment?
In fact, she is MBBS graduate as per the information of the petitioners. But apparently she is not registered before Karnataka Medical Council.
Complainant 1 placed summon and CCTV of Fortis's records.
Subsequently. Your Lordship, the concern is for the petitioners, according to KPME Act, Section 8 proviso, makes it very clear, provided that the complaints pertaining to negligence, non-adherence to standard protocols for treatments, procedures, prescription, audit
You're
shall
reading
be.
Section 8?
Section 8 proviso.
One proviso.
Yes, one proviso.
Provided.
It says shall be referred to the Karnataka Medical Council for inquiry and report within 60 days to the authority. If we look into section 15.5, Your Lordship.
So this is as regards the establishment.
Yeah.
The proviso would apply to the establishment.
Established.
Yes.
And particularly when there is negligence. Section
Yes.
15.5, which deals with penalty with regard to suspension or cancellation of registration.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the respondent, the registration authority on the basis of complaint or otherwise a prima facie case, etc., they are entitled to suspend or cancel the registration.
Yes.
Towards that end, the current petitioners are concerned. Your Lordship, there is one more point. Here, Honorable KMC.
And now there's only a reference which has been made of your hospital to the KPME authority.
Yes.
The KPME authority will have to consider. There's no adverse order which has been passed as yet.
But by virtue of 8 proviso and 15.5,
yes,
the hospital's license can be suspended or cancelled.
Correct. That would be by the KPME.
Yeah, to that effect only, yeah, by KPME only. To that effect, I have a point to make, Your Lordship. This is very crucial.
Now there's
Honorable.
As regard the doctor, KMC would take. Your contention is that KMC's jurisdiction. KMC has not exercised any jurisdiction. KMC would have jurisdiction over the doctors.
Yes.
And KMC being of the opinion that you are a establishment.
Yeah.
And action has to be taken against the establishment also, maybe on account of vicarious liability or otherwise. It has referred the matter to the competent authority under KPME.
Yeah, Your Lordship, as you rightly said, these 2 petitioners were exonerated, stating that KMC has no jurisdiction because they are not medical doctors.
They are not exonerated. It was only said that
there is no jurisdiction.
No jurisdiction. That's all.
My only concern here is their finding stating that the duty doctor was negligent. Particularly, I draw your attention to para 29, that is page 25 of memorandum. Where last 2 sentences, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Hence, the council opines that R2 is negligent in treating the patient.
Yes.
The final post-mortem report also confirms coronary artery disease. May I draw your attention to page number 45, Your Lordship, of the memorandum.
Allegation is that the patient was made to wait for 40 minutes, collapsed in the hospital, and ECG having been done during the first visit, you had the details available. So even the administrator is liable. So administrator cannot escape from the liability.
Your Lordship. But here what happened was, with in the light of pen drive, all the CCTV footages, everything have been filed on the record. It has not been considered, not taken into consideration. In fact, the patient was not sitting there for 45 minutes. All the thing.
That is for the competent authority to consider it.
Yeah, my only observation is in terms of finding that the doctor was negligent, page number 45 of the post-mortem report, Your Lordship. Post-mortem report very clearly says.
Rao, what they've done right now is refer it to the competent authority, which is entitled to take excise jurisdiction and a proviso to section 8(1). So whatever defenses that you have, you can place it before that authority. KMC would have excise jurisdiction if the establishment came under KMC.
But they don't.
Unfortunately, it did not. They referred it to the competent authority. That's all.
My only observation is, submission is negligence. That's what post-mortem report makes it very clear.
We cannot decide that in a writ petition.
But I request you to kindly take note.
We'll have a look at it, but we can't do that.
Your Lordship, cardiac failure as a result of coronary artery disease, natural death.
Yes.
That's what post-mortem report says. That particular phrase within the brackets, they have avoided in para 29. They say it confirms coronary artery disease, but within the
natural death is not, it is basically say it's not a homicide. Whether you are the cause of the natural death is what is to be determined.
But
here the question is not mistreatment, maltreatment, negligence in treatment. Here it is not treating on time, resulting in a natural death. If you have the CCTV footage, not 45 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minutes, you have treated, you have been proactive, you can place it before the KPME authorities. Not, we cannot look into in this. KMC Arama?
Ratna Shivayogmat.
Ms. Ratna Shivayogmat is directed to accept notice for respond number 1. Notice to respond number 2 and 3 is dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner, first petitioner hospital and the second petitioner administrator of the hospital are before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A complaint having been filed by respond number 2 and 3 before the first respondent KMC, alleging that prompt doctor attention and proper first aid were not provided to the husband of the second respondent. The matter was taken up by the KMC. Insofar as the doctor was concerned, proceedings were continued before the KMC. But considering that the first petitioner was the establishment registered under the Karnataka Private Medical Establishment Act 2007, and petition number 2 was the administrator of the said establishment, in terms of proviso to subsection 1 of section 8, taking into consideration that if there are complaints pertaining to negligence, non-adherence to standard protocols for treatment, procedure and prescription audit is to be referred to the Karnataka, to the this is provided that the complaint pertaining agreement. Actually, the proviso is the reverse.
Your Lordship.
Proviso says, provided that complaints pertaining to negligence, non-adherence to standard protocols for treatment, procedure and prescription audit shall be referred to the KMC.
Yes.
If a complaint has been received by the competent authority.
Yeah. That's what I submitted.
We did not understand that submission. So while investigating or inquiring the power of sound. KMC has excised powers under which provision?
1516 Karnataka Medical Registration Act 1961.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ reference ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ?
Am I right?
Karnataka Medical Registration Act.
removal of medical practitioner's name from register from misconduct.
What about for the establishment?
They have no jurisdiction, Your Lordship. In fact, they are coordinate bench judgments of this Honorable High Court
Correct.
made it very clear.
But now the complaint went to KMC. If a complaint goes to the competent authority, they still have to refer it to KMC for inquiry. So it's only a procedural thing that they have mentioned. So you'll again go back to KMC. ಏನಮ್ಮ ಬಂತು? ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿ. The KMC directed the registrar to refer the order to Ayush Council and Karnataka Private Medical Establishment Authority, Bengaluru, for further appropriate action, as the establishment was not registered in Karnataka Medical Council. Shri S.V. Jogarao, learned counsel for the petitioner, would, by relying on the proviso to subsection 1 of section 8, contend that even if a complaint has been received by the Registration and Grievance Redressal Authority under the Karnataka Private Medical Establishment Act 2007, as regards negligence, non-adherence to standard protocols for treatment, procedures and prescription audit, it shall be referred to the Karnataka Medical Council for inquiry and report within 60 days to the authority. Thus, his submission is that the KMC could not have referred the matter to the KPMEA. Para. Having heard Shri Jogarao, learned counsel for the petitioner, what is seen is that the complaint as filed was before the KMC, and there had been no complaint which had been filed before the Registration Grievance Redressal Authority. The KMC by itself would not get jurisdiction insofar as the establishment is concerned, but would only have jurisdiction to decide the aspect of registration or otherwise or disciplinary inquiry by removal of the medical practitioner name from the register on account of misconduct. The establishment not being a medical practitioner, the KMC has directed the registrar to refer the matter to the Karnataka Private Medical Establishment Authority. Though the proviso to subsection 1 of section 8 would thereafter require the Registration and Grievance Redressal Authority to refer any aspect relating to negligence to the Karnataka Medical Council, what has only been done by the KMC is to follow the procedure so that there is no issue relating to any procedural violation. The matter now being referred to the Karnataka Private Medical Establishment Authority, the Registration and Grievance Redressal Authority under the said authority would have to take up the matter, consider the issue, and if there are complaints pertaining to negligence, non-adherence to standard protocols for treatment, procedures and prescription audit, it shall be referred to the KMC by following due process, and would thereafter be for the KMC to take up any proceeding against an establishment registered under the KPME Act 2007. In those circumstances, this court does not find any infirmity in the order passed by the KMC, reserving liberty to the petitioner to agitate all the defenses before the redressal authority and or the KMC if so referred to. Petition stands disposed. Much obliged.
Serial number 8. RG Hegde.
Yes, Mr. Hegde.
Blood day. Apart from procedural aspects, blood, the authorities below have not gone into the observations made by this honorable court as per Annexure J, Malad. Annexure J.
Page number?
Page number, Malad, 38.
38.
38. The operative portion is page number 41.
41.
Not the Tahsildar's order is set aside and the matter is remanded to the Tahsildar for fresh inquiry in accordance with law.
Yes.
There is no problem as such.
Tahsildar.
But on 19/7/24, next annexure, the petitioner brings to the notice of the Assistant Commissioner saying that the order, according to the Assistant Commissioner, there is an appeal against the order of the Tahsildar before him, which we are disputing. But anyway, we brought to the notice of the Assistant Commissioner saying that on 13/5, that is 21st June 24, the Honorable High Court has passed an order quashing the order of the Tahsildar.
Yes.
Therefore, you close the case. Despite bringing to the notice of this, his notice, but he passes an order as per Annexure M, page 46. Now here lies, this order could not have been passed because the appeal has become unfructuous and the High Court had already set aside the order of the Tahsildar.
It was remitted back.
Yes. So kindly look at the order passed by
Annexure M was passed by the Assistant Commissioner.
Look at the order passed by the Deputy Commissioner. Lord, the Tahsildar goes before him, files objection statement, not certain other observations, res judicata, everything. Lord, I am surprised, Lord. I am surprised. These things how have come into the order, I do not know. Certain observations, Your Lordship will kindly see page 65.
The matter was remitted to the Tahsildar. How did the Assistant Commissioner pass orders?
Yes.
That's what. Just now I received a copy. He applies reservation. He is a common opponent in almost all cases. I don't know why he circumvents and serve copy to the government advocate, not serving copy on. This is the conduct. They apply reservation in reservation.
SC/ST matters, Mr. Jagdish appears.
They feel that I am a ghost for them. As far as these caste certificates are concerned. ಈ ಬೇಡ ಜಂಗಮ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
But literally on the face of it, when it was remitted to Tahsildar, how did the Assistant Commissioner? Please find out.
Please, Lord, day after tomorrow, Your Lordship may have it. These Jangamas want a Beda Jangama certificate. And the Baswanda is alive.
Merits are different.
Definitely,
how did the remittal to a Tahsildar result in Assistant Commissioner passing orders? And Shri C. Jagdish accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to how, when the coordinate bench of this court had remitted the matter, while it's ordered dated 21st June 2024 in WP number 14448 of 2024 to the Tahsildar, the impugned order at Annexure M has been passed by the Assistant Commissioner on the basis of the submission made by Tahsildar, released on 23rd July. Please.
Serial number 9, Reena R.
Yes, madam.
Consideration of the representation as per the annexure J.
Michael Matadi,
As per the annexure J, my lordship. Petitioner is the priest of the temple, my lordship. Accused number 1 is, she is the ex-wife of the petitioner, my lordship. During the police records, accused number 1 is taking the name of the petitioner as a husband and husband father's name also in all the police records, my lordship.
What
Not
is
in
the
the
representation that you are given?
Representation is given, it is, my lordship, she is committed the offense of the 420, my lordship, taking the public money and giving the site against that money, and she has done the fraud, my lordship. Based on that one, that complaint, R4 has taken the YouTuber social media in the petitioner's name, my lordship, along with the accused number 1. In that reason, petitioner is placed the complaint before the police commission.
Where is the complaint?
Lordships may kindly find the FIR, my lord.
FIR is registered.
FIR is registered, accused number 1, my lordship, against the accused number 1.
Page number?
29, my lord. Your lordships may kindly see 29. His wife's name is there, but however, the petitioner's name is not forthcoming, my lord. But
All the police records is my lordship. All the police records is there in the page number 37,
Rani
my
madam.
lordship. Shivrani, Ganda K. Divakar, Tande Balaraj.
What is the name of your wife?
Shivrani madam.
Shivrani, my lordship. A1, my lordship.
Yes.
2 FIR is registered, my lordship. Batranpura and Banaswadi. In the FIR, there is no petitioner's name, my lordship, along with the accused number
And
1.
others antide.
Along with the police records is there, my lordship, in page number 37, kindly. Dastagiri, Tilivalike Patra, Shivarani Ganda K. Divakar, Tande Balaraju. This is the name is continuously comes under the police records.
No, what is the representation that you're given?
Representation against this R4 is the social YouTuber, my lordship, and he is going to taking the name of the petitioners as a accused number 1.
Page 39, my lord.
Husband, my
Last
lordship.
para may kindly be perused.
Page?
39, my lord. That is the representation. The last paragraph may kindly be.
39 alla.
Annexure J is,
Representation ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹುಡುಕ್ತೆ.
my lord, in my petition 39 is annexure J is the
Annexure J.
representation.
Is page 52.
We have not provided with all those, my lord. Only 39 is a, and representation is at page 39, what they have given to us.
39.
Please, my
So
lord.
what happened to the other pages?
We have been provided with only this.
Police records are there.
Nothing is given to us. But however, my lord, they seek, my lord, their representation, they say that, my lord, ಆದರಿಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಅಧ್ಯ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರುತ್ತಾ ನನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾದ ವಿವರ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಮಂಜು
Banagere is the YouTuber R4, my lordship.
YouTube, my lord, their name, petitioner's name was taken. As such, they are seeking for direction.
How can that mandamus be considered? You'll have to, if at all defamatory,
lordship,
you'll have to file a suit. We can't advise you what you have to do, but you'll have to see what is to be done.
Police record is continuously is coming, my lordship. In all the police records is there, my lordship.
In police records.
ಇವ್ರ ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನೇಮ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
Your representation, that's why we asked you twice, because what you have made your government is like that. Your representation is as to the police commissioner to take action against the YouTuber.
A YouTuber and concerned police also we are taken. We asked that, my lordship. We went and we asked that concerned
If
police
there is
station,
something-
Ramurthy Nagar
if
police
there is
station.
something that you have to do, you have to file a complaint or you have to file a suit. How can a representation be considered to take action?
The police has taken his husband name, my lordship. Is a price and he is with the
By way of a representation, can action be taken against anybody, madam? By the police? If you will reserve liberty to you, if you want to file any complaint, file it, not on a mandamus. And AG accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3.
YouTuber is taking, he is also taking, my lordship. In the media and all is mentioned.
We can't advise you what to do. You will have to decide. We can only say what is right or wrong. What you have done is not, we won't say wrong, we'll say it's not correct. You do the correct thing. Notice to respond number 4 is dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. By way of the representation dated 22/5/26 at Annexure J, provided to the first respondent Commissioner of Police, the petitioner sought for action to be taken against respondent number 4, who is a YouTuber, for having made certain allegations and taking the name of the petitioner. Action not having been taken, the petitioner is before this court seeking for a mandamus to act on the representation, for a direction to any other social media from taking the name of the petitioner, and a mandamus to respond number 1 to 4 to remove the name of the petitioner as husband of accused number 1 in FIR in crime number 123 of 2025 and 67 of 2026, as also the video which has been uploaded on the YouTube. Such a request, having considered the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, Such a request by way of a representation cannot be directed to be considered by issuance of a mandamus. It is for the petitioner to avail appropriate remedies available under the appropriate law. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
Serial number 10. Yeshubaba Misra.
Lords, on this matter, the parties have entered into a settlement, my lords. If my lords may have it on Friday, we'll file a compromise petition.
Friday you'll have it.
Friday, my
And
lords.
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1. The Rohit Tiwari, who has filed caveat for respond number 2 to 4, accepts notice for respond number 2. He is directed to accept notice for respond number 2 to 4. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties have settled the dispute between among themselves.
On Friday, my lords, if my lords may
The
have
matter is taken up on 24th, settlement would be reported. Relist on 24th.
Grateful, my lords.
11.
Yes.
My lords, matter pertains to my lords cancellation of gift, my lords, by the mother. Cancellation of gift by the mother, my lords.
Is Mr. Shivananda.
He's not present, my lords. He is the caveat petitioner, my lords.
Paso, call him.
Please. Serial number 12. Girish MK.
My lord,
Yes.
mother executed a gift in the year 2006. Then same was cancelled by the order of the assistant commissioner.
2006.
Outcome.
Date?
Date 18/3, gift deed dated 18/3/2002, AC order dated 29/1.
18/3/2002.
Please, my lord. Before my lord's judgment is at, my lord only set aside the order. My lord's judgment page.
Date of the gift deed, really, Mr. Girish. Gift deed is annexure?
Annexure A, please, my lord.
18/3/2006.
18/3/2006.
The act came into force in 2007.
Please, my lord. My lord's judgment annexure E.
Annexure
My lord only has passed 48.
Yes. No, division bench also has passed. And AGA accepts notice for respond number
Now,
1,
my lord,
2.
they are not, I mean, entry remove ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ encumbrance certificate. In spite of the fact 123 empowers them. Rule 123.
You have not made your mother a party to these proceedings.
No, my lord, because I am challenging the endorsement issued by the sub registrar at page 124, annexure G.
Until this order stays.
It is not, no further appeal period is over, no appeal is filed, no suit is filed. We approached them to just remove the entry, that's it, by on the basis of the this honorable court's order. They say that 123 power is there.
Secure instruction. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. He seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Relist on 30th July.
One solpa 30th July. Please.
13. Apeksha D.
Yes, madam.
My lord, this petition refers to the complaint which dates back to the year 2014, my lord, where a false complaint and charge sheet has been filed against the petitioner. Now she files a discharge application before the learned magistrate. Because of the counter complaint that will be filed by the accused in another parallel proceeding. The discharge application gets dismissed by the magistrate. There's an appeal that is preferred before the sessions court. Session courts also
Looking for compensation.
please, my lord.
And
No.
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4.
Please.
He seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to why the compensation is.
My lord, it's a case and counter case, my lord. My lords may kindly see. She had filed a criminal petition. That was dismissed. Against that, she preferred SLP, my lord. Your lordships may kindly see page 19, my lord, the observation of the apex court. The proceedings against the 60-year-old single lady are patently harassive. Appeal is therefore allowed. The impugned order of the High Court is set aside. So, my lord, the apparently FIR registered against the petitioner was quashed, my lord. Now, my lord, she's seeking, before this court, she's seeking for compensation. An endorsement is also issued at annexure C.
May I correct, my lord? I'm not approaching this court seeking compensation from this court. I am seeking for the quashing of the endorsement that is issued by the government saying approach the civil court seeking compensation when the Honorable Apex Court has categorically held that the proceedings against me has been patently harassing. I have filed a representation to the Home Ministry asking for compensation. Now they give me
Madam,
an
this
endorsement saying approach the
is on
civil court.
account of
Lord,
abuse
there
of the
was-
process of court.
Please, my lord, and
This
malicious
is not
proceeding.
under the compensation scheme.
No, my lord.
If it is under the compensation scheme, there is an amount which is there in the schedule that could be awarded.
Please, my lord.
If it is for harassment as such, you have to establish how much harassment, how much compensation.
If I'm
That will act
permitted
by
to file a
civil
writ,
court.
my lord, there was an earlier writ petition that I filed where I filed a detailed uh, copy of how many times I've approached the court and how many representations and what is the harassment meted out by me.
Yes.
Based on that, the writ petition came to be disposed of with a direction for the government to consider the representation within 3 months as appropriate orders. Now that is Annexure B, my lord.
That is what now they have said.
Please, now again they have said, go to the civil court and seek your remedy. Now I've approached this court saying,
Can we determine 1 rupee, 100 rupees, 1 lakh of rupees? Can we
definitely not,
determine?
my lord.
You go to the civil court, establish
Sir, I've been
whatever you
running-
want to establish.
My lord, since 2014, I'm 66 years old. I've lost my entire family in an accident. I'm a single lady. I've been
Before the
harassed.
wrong court, madam. Yeah, before the wrong. If it was under the schedule, if it was under schedule, yes. Not under the schedule. And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The claim of the petitioner is on the basis of the observation made by the Honorable Apex Court in Criminal Appeal number 351 of 2022 that the proceedings against the petitioner are patently harassing. And it's on that basis that the petitioner claims compensation. The petitioner, having filed a representation earlier, this court had directed the representation to be considered by its order dated 30th October 2024 in WP number 25721 of 24. While the impugned endorsement dated 7/4/26, the
2572.
respondents have indicated that the petitioner would have to approach the civil court since the claim is made on the ground that a harassing complaint was filed and established, harassing complaint was filed and compensation is to be determined. I do not find any infirmity in the said endorsement dated 7/4/26, inasmuch as though it is clear that the petitioner has been harassed, it would be for the petitioner to establish any particular claim that the petitioner may have and for the concerned court to appreciate the same and pass necessary orders determining the compensation liable to be paid. This is not a proceedings filed under the victim compensation scheme where a direction could have been issued to the respondent. It is for the petitioner to establish the quantum and nature of quantum of compensation claimed by the petitioner. Reserving such liberty, petition stands.
May I submit, my lord? May I, in addition to this, if I'm given the liberty to seek compensation as per the victim compensation scheme before the authority,
Go
that
under the
liberty
victim
is also given.
compensation scheme. Victim compensation scheme is if you are a victim of a crime.
My lord, the counter complaint that is,
You are
it is
the-
still running in parallel, my lord.
What is that complaint for?
That basically it is with regard to voluntary hurt causing grievous hurt, my lord. So I filed a complaint against the accused and they filed a counter complaint. Now that is pertaining
It
to
is
a
also
flat
the-
which was built.
Liberty is also reserved to the petitioner to approach the concerned respondent under victim compensation scheme, if so permissible.
Faithful, my lord.
14, AG Ravi Kumar.
I appeal for the petitioner in this
Yes,
case.
yes,
my lord.
just one.
This is a case wherein
Yeah, just one. Post before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party.
common question was involved. Common question was involved in this.
Sorry?
Common question was involved.
No.
Similar matters have been, I know.
We have appeared for the petitioners.
And I know that.
That is, the name was a little.
I guess.
15,
If you know, you should bring it to our notice.
It was common question that was involved. Bank freezing case.
Whatever it is. If we have appeared for that party, you should bring it to our notice. We can't remember after 7 years.
I did not know about it.
15, M.R. Balakrishna.
I'm for the petitioner in this matter, my
Appearing for
lord.
the respondent number 1 and 2.
The father and mother have separated by a decree of divorce. And custody of the daughter given to the father, my lord. Now the minor child, through her natural guardian father, has filed application for passport. That application
Any proceedings filed here in
Has
Bangalore?
visitation rights being given to the mother?
For the purpose of service of notice. Who had appeared for the respondent in the GNWC? You can serve it
Respondent
on
number
them.
3 is the mother, my lord.
Correct. In GNWC 24.
Yes.
Who had appeared for the mother? ಯಾರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು
VTR ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಎಸ್
You serve it on that person.
Yes.
Ms. Reshma Keti accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue emergent notice to respond number 3, returnable by 12th August. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out notice on the counsel who appeared for respond number 3 in GNWC 24 of 22.
Great.
Now, without the signature or consent of the mother, they're not processing the passport. And my situation is a catch-22 now.
In most matters, once they come, they concede most matters. Some matters then we'll go under declaration of annexure D, C and D.
Much of it.
If they issue the passport, then again another 2 stories, 2 complaints, everything will happen. So try and. Yes, Mahesh.
Well, I appear for the petitioner in the matter. Well, the respondent in the year 2014 would deposit a sum of rupees 2 lakhs in a chit fund business.
Why are you challenging a district court's order, district commission's order before
District
this?
Commission, my lords, the very order is without jurisdiction. Because
How is it
under
without
the Chit Funds Act, Section 64 bars of any transaction, any
Chit Funds Act.
Chit Funds Act, Section 64 says, any
to the
disputes,
tribunal.
any disputes relating to a chit fund business should be before the register of the arbitration.
Yes.
Now, what happens, my lords? For a transaction that took place in the year 2014, a branch manager, I was the then branch manager, I would be made a sole party before the district consumer forum by giving the address of the chit funds business. I would inevitably placed ex parte, and against me now there is an execution proceedings. If I file an appeal before the state consumer forum number section 41,
Notice to respond number 1 is dispensed with. The issue notice to respond number being authority is dispensed with. Issue notice to respond number 2, returnable by 24th August. Considering that the proceedings before the first respondent arose on account of dispute relating to a chit fund, the first respondent did not have the jurisdiction in terms of section 64 of the Chit Funds So-and-so Act. Hence, the order dated 29/4/25 passed by the first respondent in CC number 152 of 24 being without jurisdiction. The said order is stayed till the next date of hearing.
And the
Process
consequent
fee.
execution proceedings.
Execution proceedings.
Yes, based on that, there is an execution proceedings in execution 26 of 2025.
Where is it mentioned in your prayer?
In the interim prayer mentioned, I have mentioned. Your lordship should find that
So
page
also
number
further
17.
proceeding in execution case number 26 of 25 pending before the Tumkur District Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 21st July, failing which the interim order will stand automatically.
I'll do the needful. It's deeply obliged.
17, JNPR.
Present case, Your Lordship, the petitioner has filed on 16/12/2025 a case against respondent number 2, who is accused number 1 in crime number 278 of 2025, Your Lordship. And kindly peruse page annexure D, Your Lordship, the statement of accused number 1, who is respondent number 2 before this court, Your Lordship. He has himself.
Page number?
Page annexure D, Your Lordship.
Page number.
Forty-four.
Yes.
Please, Your Lordship, the
What do you want?
statement of accused number 1, Your Lordship. He himself admitted that on several occasions he had taken amount from the petitioner. Your Lordship.
Where is it? Where do you want to read it from? Don't make just general statement. You have the file with you or no?
No, Your Lordship.
We'll get you one trophy. Get the file and then argue. Please don't do
Kindly
this.
pass over, Your Lordship.
Pass over.
My lords, this matter for general parole, my lords.
Respond relist on 22nd.
My lord, along with serial number 37, 38, and 57, my lord.
37, 38, 57.
And 57, interim order needs to be extended, my lord.
57 is not yours.
My lords, I appear for respondent 4 and 5, my lord, in this matter.
57, we won't do anything right now. Let the other counsel come.
Okay, very well.
It is rejected, my lord.
18 rejected.
Please, I have the rejection orders.
18 is rejected. Collect the copy. We'll
Yes,
have
I'll
it on
verify,
tape.
my lord.
Yes.
Obliged.
19, Raju CN.
So Raju. ಏನಮ್ಮ ಇದು? Paso.
20, Girish R.
Girish R.
Emergency parole.
Parole.
Emergency parole.
What is the emergency? Mr. Girish.
But my lord, they have given us.
Appeal for petition in this case, my lord.
Yes. And what is the emergency, Girish?
Convicted sister is suffering from ischemic heart disease along with renal.
Not from a government hospital. Verify this.
Please.
Get it from the government hospital. Why do you get it from
They-
private nursing homes? This is even not even a nursing home.
Page 16 may kindly be seen. no? It's an email which is sent. They've not given application notes.
You don't even send the attachment along with your email. And Girish, you are sending all these emails. Be careful. You can get into trouble.
As per
We have told you earlier also, you are signing the verifying affidavit. You can't be doing that as a lawyer. If some of these statements are false, you can be hauled up. Get the client to file the affidavit, get the client to send the, it is in your interest. That AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3. She seeks for and is granted 2 days time to verify the authenticity of the medical certificate dated 10/4/26 at Annexure C, released on 22nd.
21,
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Naik.
My lord, annexure E, my lord, the proposal from the second respondent for the payment of audit fees to the petitioner audit firm is pending before the first respondent, my lord.
No, first respondent, they don't know who is going to be, not first respondent. This is fourth respondent, they don't know who is in charge of the
No,
affair.
first respondent, they
That's
have
under challenge here.
fourth respondent notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
And AG accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3, issue notice to respondent number 4, returnable by 17th August.
Obliged, my lord.
22, B. Pradeep.
Limitation.
No, madam. We are withdrawing this petition.
Withdrawing. Memo of withdrawal dismissed as withdrawn. Pudi, memo.
53, Abhinav Ramanand.
Yes.
The petitioner, some inconvenience today, if it may be kindly taken upon Friday.
Yenappa idu?
My lords, this is a tender matter. My lords, this honorable court dated.
Letter of invitation 18/6. Already must have been implemented.
My lords, on 26/11/2025, this honorable court had
And
suggested.
AG accepts notice for respondent number 1, GBA Tender matters are GBA. GBA, tender matters. Who appears for in tender matters, madam, for GBA?
Naveen Chandrasekhar.
Naveen Chandrasekhar is directed to accept notice for respondent number 2 and 3 at the request of counsel for the petitioner. Counsel for the petition to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexure on said counsel. Released on 24th.
Please.
24.
Yes. Petitioners in this case. Petitioners were the Archikas, my lords. They of the temple, 2 temples, my lords, the brothers and sisters. On the hereditary basis, they were appointed. From 1975, their father used to perform all the rituals. And the respondent number 4 passed an impugned order on 17/3, my lords, removing these Archakas and placing the other respondent number 5 and 6 in place of them. After giving due reply to all his Shuka's notice, also the R4 has appointed, my lordships, wherein R4 has no jurisdiction, my lordship, has been covered by the same honorable court. Operative portion in para number 9, my lords. It reads as insofar as the impinging order passed by the respondent number 3 is concerned. No doubt he is not an officer authorized under the Act of 1997 to pass an order of appointing the respondent number 4 to 13 as Archakas of the temple. The respondent number 2 was seized the matters could not have been orally instructed to the respondent number 2, respondent number 3 to pass the interim order. Respondent number 3 herein is the Tahsildar, my lordship.
Yes.
More particularly, when the Act 1997 did not authorize him to delegate his judicial function.
Authority. And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4.
Order also, my lordship. Order number 2
is to respond number 5 and 6, returnable by 7th.
Stay, my lordship. Impinging order has also been stayed.
Wait till you dictate.
Apologies.
Apologies. The operation of the order dated 7/3/26 passed by respondent number 4, Tahsildar, in case number so and so at annexure A, is stayed till the next date of hearing. Considering that the coordinate bench of this court, while its order dated 21st May 2024, in WP number 201261 of 2024, has categorically held that the Tahsildar, firstly, is not an officer under the Hindu Religious So-and-so Act 1997, and as also that he does not have any authority to either remove or appoint any Archakas. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 21st July, filling with the interim order will stand.
25. Pradeep Kumar.
Passport renewal, my lords.
Yes.
Lords, there is summons issued by ED also, my lord. Summons issued by ED as per their pleadings.
Then place it on record. They have produced it.
They have produced it.
Yes.
Annexure F, page 70.
70.
70.
I consider the attention of Mr. Monish PG, not the petitioner.
But they have made.
Petitioner is Srimati S. Mokshatra. This is regarding somebody else.
But as per pleadings, my lords, they have stated that the summons has been issued to the petitioner.
Yenappa?
At page 10 of the petition.
You're saying summons have been issued against yourself.
It's been. Page 10, para 7, they state that the summons is issued by the ED.
But what you have produced at 70/71 is Monish.
I think the other accused have produced, my lords. Let's check.
So you must, there's another summons to you also.
There's another summons from email.
And if it is ED notice, then permission from whom?
No, it's ED as per GSR 570 rules, my lord, where the crime will be pending. They have to, if they give permission, we will issue the passport. But as per their pleadings, if ED has to give permissions where the case is pending.
So they allowed to take permission from
ED.
ED itself.
Liberty may be given. I'll file an application before the.
Verify the facts first, because document that you have produced is different from your pleadings. Verify the.
Next week.
Yes. So on, so accept notice for respond number 1 and 2, learn AGA for respond number 3. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to verify and make his submission. Relist on 29th July.
Great.
Yes, Raghuram.
What is challenged is a debit freeze, my lord.
Debit freeze.
Please, my lord. Total amount in the account is 12.4 lakhs. It appears that there are instructions received by 2
Federal Bank error.
So BS Jeevan Kumar.
BS?
Jeevan Kumar.
Jeevan Kumar for respond number 1. Notice to respond number 2 and 3 is dispensed with. Cyber Command. You're aware of that order that we have passed?
My lord, I just learnt of it, my lord.
Go to Cyber Command on Thursday, 23rd.
Please, my lord.
Cyber Command on 23rd, released on 13/8.
Obliged.
27.
I appear for the petitioners. Senior Advocate Nagavan sir is appearing through VC.
Belongs one submission.
Yes.
I had filed caveat for respondent number 3. However, there is another counsel appearing for them, so my name may be deleted.
Respond number 3.
Please, Lord.
We enter appearance.
You enter appearance.
I request a week's time for us to get back.
What is this?
Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Section 25.
Mr. Raghavan,
Conduct
Mr.
inquiry.
Raghavan is leading.
Just a moment. Under 25 into the constitution and working of this.
Lord, may I make one submission?
Just a moment, Mr. Narayan, just a moment. Mr. KBS Narayan, KBS Manian submit that he would be appearing for respond number 3. Registry direct print his name as such and delete the name of Ms. Sundar Raman, MV as that appearing for respond number 3. Yes. Now we can. Yes, now what is it?
I want to make one submission, my lord.
Yes,
as a matter of duty to the court. My lord, this pertains to Bowring Institute, and I was given to understand, my lord, that in some other matters your lordships had recused. I have no objection to your lordships hearing it, but I want to bring it to your notice.
Bowring, we have no connection. We are not recused in Bowring.
Okay, then it's
recused in KGA.
Oh, I see. Oh, very well.
A week's time, we'll file our objections.
But there's only this much, my lord. I don't think that would be required at all in this case, because the only direction that we are asking for is to conduct an inquiry with respect to certain matters under section 25.
We have issues on
just 1 minute.
we have issues on malafides. We'll file a reply.
No, 1 minute. Let me complete. 1 minute. After the writ petition was filed, there is already an order that has been passed directing an inquiry to be held.
So then withdraw the petition.
But just one minute.
Just a moment, Mr. Manian, let him complete.
Just 1 minute. The government, the Registrar of Cooperative Societies has already taken action to initiate an inquiry. So therefore, my lord, that prayer will not survive anymore for your lordship's consideration. The only request I have, my lord, to your lordship is, in that inquiry, we may be allowed to make our representation. That's all.
Both of your representation will be considered.
That's all, my lord. That's all.
We are challenging that notice.
That's a different matter, my lord.
1 minute. We are not going to consent to any participation in that inquiry because we have serious objections in the manner in which this writ petition was filed. There are falsehoods, blatant falsehoods in the writ petition. If he is withdrawing the writ petition, I'll reserve my contentions in the appropriate petition which I will be filing. But if he wants some additions to be done in this order, then I have serious objections. If it's going to be a plain withdrawal, I don't mind.
Basically, the relief that you have sought for is infructuous.
Yes.
Well, it appears to be so. The only request I have is, if the proceedings are taken,
conducted as per the procedure, Mr. Raghavan. If they have to hear you, they will hear you. If they have to hear Mr. Manian, they will hear them.
Your lordship may say so.
Left to the inquiry officer.
That's all. Yes.
My lord, if it's not going to be a withdrawal, then we'll file our objections.
We are recording.
Your lordships may record my submission
and dismissing it. That's okay.
Right. Please leave all contentions open,
We are
including
not getting into any contentions.
Of course.
All your fights you can have in those matters.
Grateful.
It will be for district registrar is going to control.
My lord, may I just point out the falsity, the manner in which this
We
court was
don't need to
approached.
get into
I don't
that.
want to get into that. Yes.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. KG Raghavan and senior counsel submit that the reliefs which have been sought for have been rendered infructuous since respond number 2 has already issued notice of inquiry, placing his submission on record, leaving all contentions open.
I'm very grateful. Very grateful.
28, S.C. Sundaresh.
Yes, Sundaresh. ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಹಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೇಸ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆ ತರ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್ ಈಸಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಸ್ This is an order passed by the magistrate. Yes. Birth and Death Act. This will have to be looked into.
This, my lord, he is claiming to be a legal heir. I think the judicial magistrate has raised the questions of the locus, my lord, because whether he's now, my lord, who
Brought to the notice of the registrar that somebody has expired.
yes, my lord.
Death certificate has to be given. The death certificate does not say that he is the legal heir.
Correct, my lord. But what has happened is, my lord, in this case, after the death is in 2020, my lord. 2025 it is reported. At
Correct.
that point in time, my lord, they should have collected the records from the, if it is a home death or if it is a hospital death, then they get a certificate. They get a DD there, provisional DD. Based on that, the jurisdictional authorities will issue. It was not applied.
It was not applied. There's a provision for applying belatedly.
Belatedly, my lord. And then he gives a non-availability certificate.
Wrong?
Non-availability certificate.
Non-availability of what?
Non-availability of the death certificate, my lord.
Correct.
What happens is, my lord, if it is not recorded, the authorities issue.
Have you issued a death certificate to anybody?
No. That's why based on the non-availability certificate, he approaches the judicial magistrate that is under 13(3) of the RBD Act, my lord, that
Yes.
he has filed the proceedings. Now, my lord, the magistrate holds that you are claiming rights in the will. Why you record the death certificate for the will? In fact, not right for the magistrate to go into the will because
It's obviously not required for him
Yes,
to go through
yes.
the magistrate to go through the.
go into the will, my lord.
But issuing a death certificate is different.
Different, and he having a right over the will. Maybe the
Anybody
authority
can go and apply for a death certificate.
Yes.
It has to be given.
But here, my lord, the RBD, it's a proceedings, my lord. He has to lead evidence.
How,
Hello,
as to why there was a belated application filed?
But
Not
he's-
as regard the entitlement or his being a legal heir. Death certificate does not confer any right or
Absolutely.
any right, title, interest or any property or the like.
The only question that we may have to look into is, my lord, whether since he is not a legal heir, nor he is entitled of any right, a third person, can he come and file a proceedings for issuance of a death certificate?
That is what you will have to
That-
tell
that
us,
was-
because there is no such restriction in 13.
13.
Anybody can file.
Anybody can file. Let me just go through it.
It is not stating that it's only a legal heir or
I will accept notice, my lord. A week, 2 weeks time may be granted, my lord.
AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. He seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instructions, study the matter and assess this court. Relist on 6th July, 6th August.
29, Harish Bhandari.
Yes, Mr. Bhandari. Page number? 64. Filed wakalat transfer. The same thing that you came before us the other day. It's identical. Same order sheet.
Same place, my lord. Same assistant commissioner, same place, my lord. But here, my lord, without giving opportunity for hearing.
Same, exactly same thing. Posted for orders, order pronounced.
Page 21.
And AJ for 1 to 4. Adi yav number enadu? In which we passed the order the other day.
Not there, my lord. The externment order was for 1 month, my lord. In the other matter which my lords had dealt with previous, that date was wrongly shown, my lord.
That we don't need to get into.
Please, my lord.
I will. The petitioner is before this court challenging an order passed under section 55 of the Karnataka Police Act on the ground that the petitioner had not been provided opportunity of submitting his say or being, nor has the petitioner been heard in the matter. A parallel of the order sheet indicates that a notice, show cause notice has been issued directing the petitioner to appear before the fourth respondent executive magistrate on 26/5/26. The petitioner appeared and filed wakalatnama and sought time for objections when the matter was adjourned to 4/6/26. On 4/6/26, there was no sitting of the fourth respondent since he was otherwise engaged, engaged in other official activities. Hence, the matter had been adjourned to 11/6/26. When noting that there was no representation on part of the respondent therein, that is the petitioner herein, the matter was posted for orders and orders passed on 27/6. 27 or 29, Adu?
29.
29/6. 29/6/26. It is not clear as to whether when the matter was adjourned on 4/6/20, from 4/6/26 to 11/6/26, there was any appearance on part of the petitioner, whether this order had been uploaded onto the website and or intimation had been issued to the petitioner. Since the submission of Shri Harish Bhandari, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that the petitioner was not aware of the next adjourned date. In that view of the matter, I am considering, this court is of the considered opinion that the principles of natural justice have been violated, have not been complied with. As such, this court passes the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A certiorari is issued. The annexure A dated so and so passed by fourth respondent at 29/6/26 is set aside. The matter is remitted to the fourth respondent for fresh consideration. The petitioner shall appear before the fourth respondent without requirement of any further notice on 27 July 20. When will you go, Mr. Bhandari?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 31st ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ.
First ಗೆ?
31st ಗೆ.
31st July 2026. Submitted as objections. The respondent number 4 is directed to provide an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Considering that there is a allegation as regards the orders of the executive magistrate not being communicated, this court is of the considered opinion that general direction would also have to be issued in this regard. Hence, the Principal Secretary, Revenue Department, in association with the Principal Secretary and the Assistant Chief Secretary Revenue Department, with the assistance of the Principal Secretary, E-Governance Department, are directed to implement a necessary system so as to upload in a similar manner as Revenue Court Case Management System for the purpose of uploading of any orders passed under the Police Act by the jurisdictional magistrate, so that those orders are available for viewing by the parties to the said proceedings. They are also directed to institute a proper system for communicating the daily orders which are passed through WhatsApp integration and or by email, as done for revenue court case, revenue cases. Though the above petition is disposed, relist on 24th August for reporting compliance.
Serial number 30, 35 ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್
35 ಬಂದ
ಅದಲ್ಲೇ annexure G
in sequence.
30. Serial number 30.
Certain clerical mistakes in the encumbrance certificate and also in the index, due to which the encumbrance certificate was issued. I made a representation, my lords. Based on my representation,
the clerical issues,
my lords may kindly see the sale deed that is executed, my lords, which is at annexure B, page 16.
Yes.
This deed of absolute sale is made on this, the 9th day of November 1984, between N. Krishnappa, second N. Ramu, 3 N. Venkatesh, Lakshmamma, Ramachandra, Yashodamma, and Srimati Muni Tayamma, in favor of the petitioner, that is Jampala Ravindra Babu, who is represented by the GPA holder Janaki Kumar. Now kindly see the encumbrance certificate, my lords, which is at page 35, annexure D.
35, yes.
ಬರೆದು ಕೊಟ್ಟವರು ಎನ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ, ಬರೆಸಿಕೊಂಡವರು ಎನ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ.
Subsequently, whatever the endorsement says, they have come after a delay of 42 years. That I will
Delay is the
ascertain.
only ground.
I'll ascertain, but there is no provision to say that.
My lords, in fact, there is a judgment of this honorable court which says typographical errors can be corrected, my lords. And in fact, on a slightly different context, my lord's judgment is there on rule 11 of the Karnataka registration of birth and death rules, in which my lords have held that for such clerical errors, the authorities should rectify it and should not make the parties go to the court.
Learned AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. He seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to the mode and methodology of carrying out corrections in respect of wrongful entries carried out in the encumbrance certificate. Relist on 6th July, 6th August.
Please.
31. Shravan Bharadwaj.
Yes, Shravan.
Lords, I'm seeking implementation of Annexure A, my lords. Annexure A is the order, my lords, under Senior Citizenship Act. Page number 37 is the order. Now, my lords, I'm for the wife and the daughter of the victim, my lords.
What is the order passed by the Assistant Commissioner?
My lords, page number 37 is the operative portion of the order, my lords.
4,000 rupees.
4,000 rupees by the first son, and second son has to take care of the husband of the petitioner number 1, and petitioner number 2 should be taken care by, has to be taken care of petitioner number 1, is the order, my lords.
Why second petitioner has to be taken care of?
My lords, there are several proceedings, my lords, we have initiated against, my lords, respondent sons, my lords, against sons. Because, my lords,
the proceedings were filed by first petitioner and her husband. So how is the second petitioner a party to this proceedings now?
My lords, why? What happened is this, my lords. The first petitioner, my lords, is taken care by second petitioner. Now, my lords, first petitioner and the second petitioner is not able to visit the Rudashrama, my lords, of he's residing in Rudrash,
Of the husband.
husband.
They sent him out to Rudrashram also.
Yes, my lords. The first two children, my lords, boy,
Yes, Citizen Act is.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ವೃದ್ಧಾಶ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನಾಗಿ 82 years old.
Give any property during the lifetime.
My lords, now what is my prayer is, my
No
lords,
appeal has been, no writ petition has been filed challenging this.
no, my lords.
12/1/22.
My lords,
Why is it not implemented?
ಈಗ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಏಡ್ ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಮೈ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ನನಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಏಡ್ of Ramakrishna Pillai. If my lords turn to, I am taking care of him, my lords, now in a Rudashram itself. Kindly turn to page number 189. I have admitted him in the Kasturba in Manipal. Pace pack hakidare. Pace pack is now ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ further treatment ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ? Your second son has to give
Second son and the first son, my lords. What their statement, my lords, if my lords turn to page number 185.
Your second son is Prashant Kumar.
Prashant Kumar, he is in Dubai. He is not coming to India.
But you
And the first son, daughter. First son Sandeep Kumar is taking care ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. The report of the ಮಹಿಳಾ ಮತ್ತು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಟಿಲ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಮೈ ಫಾದರ್ ಟು ದ ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೂ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದ AC has directed them to pay 1,12,000 to me for the daughter for taking care of him, but that also they have not given. But I don't want that, my lords, but he should be taken care.
See, your visitation rights, we can directly direct them right now.
Yes, my lords.
In respect of the
4,000 per month.
4,000 per month by 7th respondent also we can direct. But your major relief is against 8th respondent who is in Dubai.
Dubai. My lords, now immediately what I need, my lords, is the medication of him, my lords, because he is more than 82 years old.
Correct, but that has to be paid by 8th respondent.
Yes, my lords. But my lords, because of my lords, they are not coming to this court or they are not going to the visit him in the ashram. My lords, we are not able to visit him because of the strict instruction of 7 and 8.
Visitation right they cannot oppose.
Yes, my lords.
Visitation right you will get.
Therefore, my lords, I have made medical
superintendent
superintendent.
to implement this order against a person who
If he is not coming, my lord, then we have to take action against 168, arrears of land revenue.
My lords,
Declare that as an arrears of land
Just
revenue.
a moment.
Declare that as an arrears of land revenue and issue notice under 168 for
Does he
recovery
have
of
any property? 8th respondent.
property is there.
8th respondent, I don't know. I'll get back to my lords.
If he has any properties, then they can take action against that.
Yes, my lords. One request, my lords. Therefore, my lords, I have made a party respondent number 10 and 11, my lords, as a district health family welfare officer and medical superintendent, my lords, because to visit the Ramakrishna Pillai and to
Your
get
visitation already we have told you will give you. That is of
for medical
that is-
medications, my lords.
Who is going to pay?
We will pay, my lords, for that.
You will pay.
Yes, my lords.
Then no problem.
I have declared in my petition only for 1/3. I am ready to pay for this issue.
Balance,
Also, I
how
am
much
paying.
will you pay? Who will pay?
My lords?
Balance, who will pay?
My lords, in entirety for medication, these two respondents for going and visit, what is this present status to, I will pay for that, my lords.
So the petitioners will pay.
Petitioners will pay.
Then later you have to recover from them. The AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 6.
1 to 6, 10 and 11.
10 and 11. Issue emergent notice to respond number 7, 8 and 9. Returnable by 17th August. Respond number 10 and 11, 9, 10 and 11 are directed to permit the petitioners to visit Sri Ramakrishna Pillai, who is undergoing treatment with respond number 9. Respond number 10 and 11 are also directed to constitute a medical board comprising of necessary specialists to ascertain the status and medical condition of Sri Ramakrishna Pillai, who is the husband of the petitioner number 1 and father of petitioner number 2, to ascertain the nature of medical, and to ascertain his health condition and the nature of medical treatment which is required to be provided. Respondent number 10 and 11 are also directed to make necessary arrangement for the hospitalization of Sri Ramakrishna Pillai in a hospital of the choice of the petitioners, since the petitioners have categorically indicated that all the expenses, medical expenses in relation to Sri Ramakrishna Pillai would be paid by them. Of course, the said payments made by them would be recoverable from respondent number 8, since the Assistant Commissioner had wide order dated 12/1/22 directed respondent number 8 to make payment of all the medical expenses. Learned AGA is directed to secure instructions as regard the enforcement and execution of the order dated 12/1/2022 passed by the third respondent Assistant Commissioner. The petitioner is at liberty to provide the property details of respondent number 8 to the Assistant Commissioner, as also to the third respondent Assistant Commissioner, as also to the fourth respondent Tahsildar. Released on 27 July at 2:30 p.m.
I will get
about the shifting, to place on record the medical board report and the status of Sri Ramakrishna Pillai.
Much of
27th, Bharat.
27th at 2:30. Something will have to be done about this. Is getting out of hand. How the state is going to react to this. Children are not bothered about their parents. Once they get the property, they are gone.
Now, my lord, even the apex court has come after the implement. They were all talking about the Sudesh Chikkara's case, where the specific, as per 23, specific condition. Now that is clarified, my lord. The moment there's a gift,
That is, yes, but
so most of it now.
how do we take care of their medical requirements? At that age, 86 years, medical requirement, no insurance, no nothing. How do they survive?
That too, my lord's respondent number 7 is holding a medical shop in the Mangalore.
My lord, I think one of the matters has to be referred to the Law Commission to relook at this and certain provisions with regard to
That is a different thing. But even if it is relooked, even if the property is there,
some more coercive conditions with regard to the health issue. Lordship says that act has to be amended, but then
act Dalla Jafar. What is happening is, even if that property is there, in most of these cases, that is a small property of 5-10 lakh rupees. Even if the property comes back, they are unable to sell the property and get the money to take care of themselves. The whole philosophy of Indian joint family system is not like American, this one, that after 10th standard, you get your loan, you do your education.
yes, sir.
Here, everything is taken by the parents. Loans are borrowed for children's education, children's marriage, everything.
There are several cases where the second generation are living with their parents.
And the general expectation is that if they
good care is to be given to their parents and elders,
even by borrower, even if this property comes, it doesn't help. How do we handle this emotional family situation? Unless some old age scheme, something is brought about where people can contribute.
kind of an SOP or something by the state government.
It's a policy thing, we can't say. Implementation we can do. Policy, you have to bring it to notice.
I will also apply my mind on this issue. Let us
bring it to notice of the advocate
I think
general
it's
if we can take it up. Is
Actually, we can discuss this with the divisional magistrate itself. What is the difficulty they are fighting? One or two people, well, I'll discuss with them. I'll place it before the court.
At least they have come forward to pay. If they
Yes.
don't come forward, we see that that person needs medical care if the medical board says that, and we are helpless to do anything.
That depends, my lord. When the government can provide health care, provided they fall under that group, my lord. Now, the thing is,
Adike, see, look into all those
yes,
things and
all
place
that
it,
aspects and see what.
so that if you make it part of the order, at least they'll know where to go to
Where
get
to go
some.
Very
The
well.
children are not taking care of the parents. No expectation, nothing will happen. Even if their relationship is spoiled, at least they should take care. If they don't take care, what are the schemes available for
The
geriatric
senior citizens and they
senior
can avail
citizens?
and where they have to.
Is there any scheme available where they can do it? Or is there a scheme where they can contribute during their lifetime to get it?
I will, my lord. I'll place it.
Order may be uploaded today. Order may be uploaded.
No, we won't upload your order.
Sorry.
Specifically, don't upload this order. All orders are uploaded.
Much obliged.
Serial number 32, Vasant V. Fernandez.
Yes, Vasant.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner herein was an executive committee member of the association. I produced his enrollment certificate, COP, life membership, etc. Now he suddenly finds his name left out from the voters list.
Any counsel for respond number 1 and 2?
My lord, we have served copies on 2 and 3, my lord. Respondent 1 secretary refused to accept it, saying that he has nothing further to do with this because they have handed over to the senior committee.
When is the elections?
My lord, 24th is the last day for filing nominations. Therefore, I have sought for, subject to the result of this petition, and I have sought for leave to.
You serve it on them, we'll have it.
My lord, it is served
Where
on
is
the
it?
Bar Council and the
Bar
senior
Council,
committee.
yes, Bar Council
And
will
also the
do
senior
what?
committee, my lord. R2 is served.
Who is to include?
Sorry, my lord.
Who is to include your name?
The R2 basically would have to include it now because the committee itself no longer is in existence. R1 is more, in a manner, a sort of a formal party because they are the association. But since there are no more office bearers,
So who have you served on?
R2 and R3, R1 has refused.
R2, who have you served on, Mr.
My lord,
Vasant?
the president.
Third time we are
The
asking you.
president, sorry, the president himself, the chairman of the committee.
Show us what you have served.
Right. That
Whom
is-
have you served this?
That is the chairperson, R2, my lord. It was served on him in person.
Issue and summons to respond number 1 and 2. Shri G. Nataraj is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. Pre-list tomorrow, 21st.
Right.
33, Shrikant Yanvi.
For the petition,
Yes.
Sanek Sharia, my lords, is the impugned notice issued by the third respondent, my lords, thereby, my lords, page 10, my lord, opening of rowdy sheet, my lords, against the petitioner. There is only one case, my lords, pending before the petitioner.
There's a show cause notice.
Yes, my lords.
You reply to it.
My lord, my contention is that, my lords, they have not followed the
They have the
guidelines.
jurisdiction. Only if foundational jurisdictional error is there, we'll interfere.
Lords, in fact, my
And
lord, there is
AGA
one.
accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Petitioner
Lords,
is
and
before
circumstance, my
this.
lords, there is one judgment of format bench.
Allegations are very serious in this notice, my lord.
You reply to the show cause notice.
I will
Show cause
reply, my lord.
notice.
Till then, my lord, no precipitated action, my lord, may be taken, my lord.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for
I
the
just pass
following.
on this judgment.
This is a notice dated 6/7/26 and
Yes,
you are
ma'am.
sleeping over it.
My lord, it was
Last
served on,
24
lord, it was
15
served on,
days.
my lords, 8/7/2020.
Don't come and try and make a urgency here.
My lords, I have filed, my lords, petition on 15/7. My
Very
lords,
good,
notice
but
was,
did you reply to the show cause notice?
no, my lord, but my
Reply
contention
to
is
it.
that, my lord,
When you had time to file this, reply to it tomorrow. what has been essentially challenged is a show cause notice which had been issued on 6/7/26. It was a writ petition challenging a show cause notice is not maintainable unless the show cause notice had been issued without jurisdiction. In the present matter, respondent number
3, my lords.
3 has the necessary jurisdiction under the Karnataka Police Act to issue the impugned notice, reserving liberty to the petitioner to reply to the said show cause notice and place all that the petitioner wants to place for consideration before respondent number 3. The petition stands disposed.
That's 1 week, my lord, time, my lords, to reply the show cause notice.
Not going. If you are in no hurry, then they'll take action. Reply tomorrow.
Please, please.
34, Naveen J.
We'll start for general parole, my lord.
Parole. And AGA for respond, relist on 22nd.
It's rejected, my lord.
Rejected. Give me a
Yes,
call.
they have produced that.
No, my lord. The endorsement is rejected.
The rejection only on the basis of.
Yes.
35, Harish Bandari.
Yes, Mr. Bandari.
Annexure G, your lordship, page 88.
Same.
Same.
Page?
88, ink page 88, your lordship. Annexure G.
$35, same order as in?
Same address in your lordship.
29.
that is 29.
29. LR date 26/5/46/11/6. Same.
Good.
36.
Seek for a short Passover, you know.
Passover.
Serial number 37 to 39, Arjan. 40, Shankarappa.
Yes, Ms. Shankarappa.
It is a case where, my lord, daughter-in-law will file a complaint against the father-in-law and brother-in-law for, my lord, sexual assault and all.
Against father-in-law and brother.
Father-in-law.
Yes.
Because husband is dead because of cancer. Husband is dead because of cancer. During his lifetime, my lord, this attitude has continued. The son is scolded and father. Then, my lord, what happened? He has given a
What is the complaint? What is the cognizable offense that you are?
cognizable offense, my lord. The police have not registered the case.
Cognizable offense ಏನಿದೆ?
Cognizable offense, my lord, 354, my lord, 354 cognizable offense is there. 498, 354. ಮನೆ ಮಾರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗಂಡ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಇಂದ ಸತ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎವ್ರಿ ಮಂತ್ ಇವ್ರು ಹುಡುಗಿನ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈವನ್ she has spent more than 6 lakhs for the husband. They are not, father is not ready to spend amount.
It's a cognizable offense.
Cognizable offense.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reasons. The grievance of the petitioner is that the complaint which had been submitted by the petitioner on 2/7/2026 at the annexure G to the first respondent has not been considered has not been acted upon by registering an FIR. A perusal of annexure G indicates that the allegation which have been made are as regards cognizable offences. When that is so, it was but required for the respondents to have taken necessary action in terms of the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in Lalita Kumari versus so and so. The same not having been done, the petitioner is before this court seeking for the aforesaid relief. Having perused annexure G, it is seen that there are several allegations made as regard cognizable offences. As such, this court passes the following order. Writ petition allowed, a mandamus is issued directing first respondent to act on the complaint of the petition dated 2/7/26 at annexure G in terms of the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in Lalita Kumari was so and so within a period of 7 days from the date of receipt of a copy.
With protection, annex.
In protection.
Protection, because she is Sankala evening when she goes from work to home, they will lock the house. And police will bring to the police station, keeping her till 11 o'clock.
During the course of inquiry, it is found that any protection is required to be made available to the petitioner. Respondent number 2 is directed to look into the issue and pass necessary orders.
41, Rakesh F.
I appear for petition in this.
This petition is filed challenging the externment order passed by respondent number 2, the superintendent of police.
Yes. Where's the order?
At annexure A, my lords, page number 18. Lords, without serving me the copies of the proposal or any other allegations along with the notice, the
Proposal is not required to be served on you.
no allegation is mentioned, my lords.
Show cause notice was not issued?
Show cause notice issued, my lord. At,
Issued, annexure B was issued.
Lords, have a judgment, my lords, wherein this honorable court has held, I have produced the judgment at annexure D, my lords.
Annexure E. Yes.
D, your lordship. At page number 48, in page number 48.
48.
Yes, your lordship. Paragraph 10. From the fourth line, if I may quote, my lords, section 58 mandates that officer acting under the section 54, 55 and 56 shall inform the person in writing.
Did you make any application for examination of witness?
No, my lords, they have not provided me with any copies of the allegations. They asked me to come appear before him, appear before the respondent number 2. And they say that he is not available on the date where they fixed it, that is on 19th. They asked me to come again on 21st of May, and they pass an order without giving me an opportunity of being heard.
You're not given him the details of the cases which have been registered, madam. Annexure B does not have the details of the cases.
I'll seek instructions.
You give him the details so that he can
Opportunity
respond.
was given, my lord.
Opportunity without the details. ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುವ ಮೊಕದ್ದಮೆಗಳ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. There is no allegation here. What are the allegations against him? Nothing has been recorded. How does he reply to vague contentions? Give him an opportunity to reply.
Please.
And AG accepts notice for the respondents. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following grievance. The grievance of the petitioner is that though a notice had been issued on 12/5/26 calling upon the petitioner to appear before the second respondent on 19/5, who has passed this order?
Superintendent of police.
Not even the executive magistrate.
Vishesha Karya Magistrate.
He can't be. Superintendent of police cannot pass this order. He is not the executive magistrate. 12/5/26, show cause notice dated 12/5/26 had been issued, calling upon the petitioner to appear before the second respondent on 19/5/26. No details of any allegations had been provided to the petitioner. And on 19/5/26, when the petitioner appeared before the second respondent and sought for details, nothing was made available. However, the second respondent, while the order dated 21/5/26, has passed an order of externment in respect of the petitioner. A perusal of the papers would firstly indicate that the allegations made against the petitioner have not been made known to the petitioner. Secondly, the externment order has been passed by the Superintendent of Police, who is not an executive magistrate. On both the grounds, the impugned order is not sustainable. As such, this court passes the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A certiorari is issued. 21/5/26 is set aside. Liberty is however reserved to the concerned officer to issue appropriate notice, including all allegations and detailing of and copies of the documents as may be required, and for the concerned authority to take necessary action.
42, Vinay Swami.
I am for the petitioner in this.
Yes.
My lords, I am challenging the DC order, my lords, of the Ashraya Yojana. But DC order, my lords, passing acquiring of my land. My lords, in 1950, my lords, I get the grant in the upset price. Subsequent to it, my lords, to an extent of 4 acres. I remain in the position, my lords, 2 acres I sell. In 2 acres, I am there, my lords, I am been cultivating. The RTC also reflects, my lord. My lord, then the Tahsildar, my lord, and the AC, without inspecting the property, my lord, comes to the conclusion that no one is claiming over the land, and my lord, they allocate this said land for the Ashaya Yojana, my lord. I produced the photographs, my lord, where I'm been cultivating.
What is your right over the property?
My lord, I have obtained through an upside price, my lord, in 1950.
Page?
My lord, the grant certificate is at, my lord,
Annexure A.
Annexure A, my lord. The typed copy is, my lord, at page number 11.
Survey number 69.
69 is of 31 acres, my lord, where 4 acres was granted to me. Now they're marking my property for the Ashaya Yojana out of the 31 acres.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3. The further proceedings in pursuance of the order date 12/5/26 at Annexure H is stayed, considering that there's an allotment made in favor of the, it's claimed that the allotment has been made in favor of the petitioner for upset price on 4/6/1950 in terms of Annexure A, and AGA to secure instruction make a submission by next date of hearing. Released on 11th August.
43. K. Chandranathariga.
Here for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner is the president of the Committee of Management. It's a C-grade temple. My lord, he
There's no interim relief you're seeking.
No, interim
AGA
relief
access
as
notice
such is
for-
not there, but my lord, large scale, these heavy
him get
amount of ornaments, gold, all that which should be accounted for, because I'm also responsible to give accounts. That is not,
order ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ for temple audit. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು?
and there is a Bhajana Mandali. Now, few people say that what is collected in the Bhajana Mandali need not be accounted for. And there is a Sabhagraha.
So many things are happening across the country. Why should it not happen in Karnataka? Anta Mr. Ariga is asking.
Maybe it is a small temple, C grade, but collection need to be accounted for.
If it is notified, my lord, then the executive committee.
That Tatte Kasu is a problem.
That anyway, my lord, that order, my lord, the honorable court has held that the architects have a right over that telecast.
Then that's where everything goes. And no CCTV, no nothing. Even if they are, they don't work. Jewelry goes missing. Jewelry weight gets reduced.
Here is also the jewelry, weight of the jewelry is reduced and changed also. I give a complaint to the police as well as to the
Silver
assistant
jewelry
commissioner.
becomes steel jewelry. All these things are happening. And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 3. And AGA is directed to secure instruction and make a submission as regards the action taken by the respondents as in regard to the complaints lodged by the petitioner. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆಯಮ್ಮ?
23rd.
ನಾಳೆದ್ದ? Released on 23rd July.
Please.
Forty-four.
I fear for the petitioner may be passed over. May be passed over.
Also,
Not the earlier matter, let it be connected to the matter which my lord is referring.
23rd we are having that.
Yes.
That is also on 23rd,
Please.
where they have to file a report.
Please.
We'll see what.
Please.
That was in Mr. Abhinav's matter.
44 passed over. 45. Shri Kumara.
First title. Mr. Kumara. Idara.
Yes.
Paso.
46. Smita RB.
Smita. Yes, Mr. Naik.
This matter relates to two survey numbers
measuring about 7 acres, 31 guntas, situated in Venkatachala village, which was granted to my uncle way back in 1967 under the Village Officers Abolition Act. This was annexed to some village office, my lord. I was held to be the authorized holder of this land. And it has also been subsequently a show cause notice was also issued, my lord, and it has been confirmed. Would your lordship kindly turn to Annexure C, my lord, first? The English translation is at page 26.
26.
Yes.
Yes.
The subject is a petition from Sri J. D'Souza, who is my uncle, son of so and so, Bangalore, requesting this office to regularize the purchase of land in survey number 56 and 41 of Venkatala village. It is verified from the documents produced by petitioner, the land bearing survey number 56 and 41 of Venkatala village, Yalanka, Hobli, Bangalore North Taluk, to an extent of 5 acres, 25 guntas, etc., respectively, from over the land purchased. It is in his possession. My lord, I'm sorry, there are typographical errors. It is in his possession and enjoyment of the petitioner, and he is paying kandayam. There also another mistake is there regularly. He has paid the land revenue of rupees 5,700. I am satisfied with the documents produced by the petitioner, and the land bearing survey number so and so and so, to the extent of so and so, so and so, in the use is in the use actively in favor of Sri. There is some melody. This original order is not fair readable. J. D'Souza of Venkatala village, Yelahanka Hobli. The land should not be alienated for a period of 15 years. But this is the order passed by the competent authority, mainly the special deputy commissioner those days. Thereafter, there was a show cause notice issued by the Tahsildar. And my uncle Millard, he gave all the necessary explanation. And by order at Annexure D, Millard, the show cause notice came to be closed after taking on record the order passed by the deputy commissioner.
Yes.
But thereafter, Millard, my uncle died, and in his will, he left this land in my favor. And I have been in possession and enjoyment of this land. Millard, and the land has been converted, and all the revenue records stand in my name. And Millard, this being the case, Millard, then the first respondent has started an inquiry with regard to this land. The first respondent is, Millard, the second respondent, I am sorry. Second respondent is a statutory authority, Millard, constituted under a Karnataka Act for the welfare of the scheduled caste and scheduled tribe.
Yes.
By order at Annexure A, Millard, they have started proceedings against me on some pretext or the other. And kindly see, Millard, page 22.
What are all these suits?
Millard, they have no jurisdiction, Millard, to go into the title. Suits filed by the descendants of this office holder for partition through a power of attorney holder. Suits were dismissed, and RFAs are pending here. Their case before the this commission, second respondent, is there is some power of attorney holder who has represented me. That power of attorney is a fake power of attorney. We have not given this power of attorney.
Dismissed. Now it is pending in RFA.
Pending in RFA, Millard.
Same story.
Millard, there is no jurisdiction for this second respondent to go into the title.
We are getting a lot of these matters. Where is Mr. A.C. Manjunath?
Millard, I was told, my learned friend was present there, whatever he submitted is not recorded. Whatever he is not submitted will come into the order later, which will be served on the parties. He really sort of, Millard, sorry to use the word extra constitutional is a very charitable expression.
We are having this commission passing orders, restraining promotion, restraining recruitment.
Yeah, Millard, I know the service matters are also going there. Millard, what this commission has done is
handing over possession.
And they have given police protection. Going to do what?
In one matter, after that he is not coming.
Millard, kindly see the order at page 22, Millard.
So that AGA accepts notice for respond number 1. Shri A.C. Manjunath is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. Is there a counsel appearing for respondent number 3 to 6 before the commission?
Who is
They have
appearing?
filed it on
My
their
lord,
own.
my learned friend will serve the notice on the council.
Issue emergent notice to respond.
3 to 5 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದಾರಂತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
6.
6 ಇಲ್ಲ. Notice may be direct.
He is respondent number 1 there. Issue notice to respondent number 3 to 6. Emergent notice to respondent number 3 to 6 written by 12th August. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons on respondent number 3 to 6, as also serve the counsels who had appeared for respondent number 3 to 6 before the second respondent. The operation, considering that there was a suit filed by respondent number 3 to 5 under predecessors, which came to be dismissed. Suit in OS number 25334 of 2009, which came to be dismissed on 11 September 2019. What is the RFA number?
My lord, there are 3 RFAs pending.
Also the suit in OS number
ಬರೆದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
25912 came to be dismissed on, what is the date of this dismissal?
My lord, 11th September 2019.
11 September 2019 and OS number 26005 of 2009, all dismissed on same.
Yes.
Came to be dismissed on 11 September 2019 and they are pending.
Regular first appeals are pending.
Manjula Manjunatha. Where are they parties, the complainants before the first respondent, second respondent? Narsimamurthy, Sarita, Muniraju.
Sarita is the complainant before at page 67, my lord. She is a party to the suit, in fact, in OS number 25912 at page 67.
Jyoti Manjunath. Shashikala, Sakuntala, Sarita.
Where are you?
So they are represented by a GP order also.
GP order. My lord, their cases, my lord, your lordships are aware now. These GPs are taken and later they are only, my lord, challenged by these people. Suit for partition.
Venkatala village.
Venkatala, my lord, now, in those days, my lord, it was somewhere.
Devanalli, Dodbadapur.
Yeah.
And appeals are pending in RFA number 564 of 2020, 592 of 2020, and 599 of 2020. The further proceedings before the second respondent.
In the case number 161 of 2026,
161 of 2026, he stayed till the next date of hearing. So also the order dated 19/6/26 passed by respondent number 2, he stayed till the next date of hearing. Shri A.C. Manjunath, the counsel is directed to file the affidavit of the member secretary of the second respondent, indicating as to how the second respondent is exercising jurisdiction over civil as regards properties, as regards disputes over properties, where suits and appeals are pending. And the allegation ex facie appears to be a dispute over the title of the property. Yes. And not any violation of the beneficial provisions of the Karnataka the Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes Act 2026. When have we posted? Released on 12th August.
12th August.
Process fee and copies to be furnished.
Yes, Minute, I will.
By end of day 21st July, failing which the interim order will stand automatically.
Very well.
47.
Yes, Mr. Virupaksha.
appear for petitioner, my lord. My lord, fifth respondent, my lord, is residing in the locality where the parents of the petitioner are residing at Chalakere. My lord, at present he is residing at Bangalore. My lord, he files a complaint against the petitioner saying that she has been falsely, without there being any eligibility, my lord, she has been selected for the post of medical officer, animal husbandry. My lord, in that regard, my lord, I filed a writ petition before this honorable court saying that he is inimically disposed against the family of the petitioner, and my lord, he has no locus standi to challenge the certificate issued in my favor, page 38, annexure J may kindly be seen, my lord. My petition has been registered by this honorable court. My lord, observation has been made by this honorable court saying that res integrata in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of so and so reported in 2013 for SEC 465. My lord, the certificate in favor of the petitioner was issued as per annexure B, page 21, my lord.
So what happened to writ petition 11956?
That is pending, my lord.
Pending.
Pending
Stay
consideration
again.
by the sound court.
It's been stayed,
My lord,
despite which proceedings happened.
stay is not there. Only observation has been made, page 38, saying that he is totally stranger, and my lord,
Could not have registered the said complaint. Oh.
stay is not there.
Immediately move madad bedga alli.
And my lord, what has happened, my lord?
Typography is missing.
And certificate was issued as per annexure B, page 21, way back in the year 2018.
Yes.
And my lord, on the basis of this certificate, I was appointed.
Accepts notice for respondent number 1
And 3.
and 3. Who is for 2?
Two, they have a
Commissioner for Backward Class Department and Appellate Authority.
backward classes commission, they have their own standing council.
They have a standing council.
And backward classes commission.
Yarama. Jagdish appear for scheduled caste and scheduled caste.
Not scheduled caste, my lord. It
They
is
are
OBC
standing-
only.
Standing council yaru. Backward classes.
No standing council, only government is appearing for this.
I will verify.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. Issue notice to respondent number
5
5.
is private, my lord. Sorry.
Kerkodi, Mr. Virupaksha. Issue notice to respondent number 5, returnable by 24th August. The operation and implementation of the order bearing number so-and-so dated 14/7/26 at annexure N is stated, considering that this a coordinate bench of this court had ordered 21st April 2025 in WP number 11956 of 2025 had categorically observed that the complainant had no locus, and as such, the proceedings, despite the said observations, have continued. The impugned order would not be sustainable. Connect the above matter with WP number 11956 of 2025 and relist on so-and-so. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 21st, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated. And delivery, it will get uploaded.
48, Vasantappa.
Yes, Mr. Vasantappa. Michael Matadi, Kersala.
To run food court in the Victoria Hospital, my lord. Pursuant to receipt of my tender, my lord, at annexure C2. Lord, they have straight away, without opening my technical bid, my lord, they have rejected the tender application, my lord. Even they have not at all assigned any reason on rejection of my tender application.
They did not open your technical bid at all.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
As
sir,
per
we
the
have
provisions
correspondent
of the
number two,
Act,
we have opened a technical bid, my lord. There are certain documents which has to be provided, my lord, in the technical while
considering the technical evaluation, my lord, there are certain documents like he has to, he should have a financial.
This is all on the KDTP portal.
My lord? Yes, my lord. There is an alternative remedy.
There is a
an
portal, my
alternative-
lord.
We are not on the alternate. These are all electronically submitted on the portal.
Yes, yes.
So the question of opening is there.
No, my lord,
everything
they
is-
have not at all shown that in the portal, my lord.
Have you passed an order of rejection?
No, my lord. He is not eligible, my lord, because he has not produced the documents which were.
So you have to pass an order of rejection or non-compliance.
My lord, that is under process, my lord, because now recently on 7/7/2026 we have opened the financial bid, my lord. Thereafter we'll consider that.
Mr. Counsel,
Yes, ma'am.
if they have not uploaded any document at the technical evaluation, you have to first reject that. Then the question of financial bid opening will arise. You can't keep the documents available and then open the
No,
financial bid and then decide.
My lord, I'll seek instructions on that, my lord, whether they have passed an order or not, because day before yesterday they have served the copy.
Pass over.
49. Mohammed Asim.
For petitioner.
Appearing for respondent, your lordship.
No.
Yes. Lean.
Yeah.
Outside state.
Yeah, outside deletes.
Then go to the command, cyber command on
No, it's
Thursday.
the bank account is in Karnataka itself. The bank account is in Karnataka itself.
The
Bank is in Karnataka, but the instructions have been received from Rohini Police Station, Delhi.
It's just 5,000.
Yenamma?
It is received from cyber crime police.
How
your
much? Is
lordship.
there a lien or debit freeze?
Debit freeze.
Debit freeze, your lordship.
Debit freeze.
Yes, your lordship.
And then debit freeze, you go to the cyber command. The lien we would have restricted to that. They're trying to assist you.
The rest of the amount may be unliened. It's the total amount is 2
Instructions are
lakh in the
debit
bank.
freeze, Mr. Counsel, not lien. Complaint may be 5,000, but instruction is debit freeze. Approach the cyber command on 23rd, released on 13/8.
50. Venkatesh Dalwal.
I represent the first respondent. But may I make one request, Lordship? This is where the revision taken up by the State Election Commission has been challenged.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my lords, your Lordship may have it next week. Because now that the elections are now, my lords, time has been extended.
Oh, this is GBA election.
GBA elections. Now that the time has been extended by the
Once you have.
So, my lords, we want to see whether we, irrespective of my power, it's not that I'm conceding that we don't have the power. Whether, my lords, since the main SIR itself is being undertaken, now that that will get postponed, let me get instructions.
The state is doing it, so why do you need, you're doing a separate SIR?
Lords, it is, we call it as an SIR because what happens is from the assembly rolls, we have the power to prepare our own rolls for the local bodies. Because there were certain complaints regarding one assembly constituency itself. So, my lords, we had asked for revision of that assembly constituency, but that also was going slow because the entire staff are involved in the main SIR taken up by the ECI.
So when will the main SIR be completed?
By October is the calendar. The Supreme Court, my lords, extended the time for elections.
No, not on your elections. The main
By November, my lords, October, November, it will get over. Publication after the excess.
October 19th is the date on which we need to publish the final roll.
You're on schedule.
Yes.
That is on schedule.
October 19th.
October 19th.
And when is the election now? Till when
Till
is?
by 31st December, I have to complete.
So your electoral rolls have to be ready by?
Well, it's actually, we had published our rolls. The problem is once SIRs, they have started the SIR, there is a freeze on everything. So we were problem because any additions I cannot do. Because there is a freeze. Suppose somebody becomes a major, I could not do that. So now that the Honorable Supreme Court has extended the time till 31st and their SIR will be completed by
19th
October, our exercise for this particular assembly constituency which we had taken up, the State Election Commission independently.
You won't go ahead.
Want to see, my lords, the talks are going on, let it be. So that's why your lordship may have it next week.
Why do you have to go ahead when?
That is why, my lords, that's why I'm saying your lordship may have it next week. We'll be having a discussion and then come back. So I don't think. And these are, my lords, on merits, if I have to go, that's on a different aspect. I'm not even getting into that.
When Mr. Dodwad is doing it, why do you need to unnecessarily waste money on this?
That's, my lords, I will.
Even 2015, Law Commission has recommended the, my lord, the whatever the revision is done by the Election Commission, my lord, State Election Commission has to adopt those things.
So your SIR will be completed by 19th October.
19th October.
But only one request. Lords, next week, if Learned Senior can come back with instructions that they are not proceeding with the SIR, in view of the Election Commission's SIR for all 16 states being undertaken, there we can put a point to this. Otherwise, my lord,
it is instruction.
That's what I'm saying. That is irrespective. Lord, we don't want to get into my powers whether I have or not. Irrespective of that, why to go ahead with the one.
All responses. Shri S.R. Dodwad, Learned Counsel, appearing for respond number 3.
AG also is online.
Yeah, Your Lordship may have it kindly grant sometime. We'll also seek instructions in the matter, my lords. Supreme Court has recently extended the election till end of December, my lords. So that probably we'll have to see what our instructions are in this matter.
And that extension is because the SIR only.
But the
Correct,
election,
absolutely.
all of us,
That's our submission.
Including the State Election Commission.
You can't have multiple.
Election Commission of India has frozen the list. Election Commission of India has frozen the list on with the effect from 14/6/2026. So I don't think the state can really proceed and revise it. And one more factor, my lord, just not the State Election Commission has adopted assembly role on 18/6/26, which is part of the impugned order. After having adopted the role, now they want to revise it on a tailor-made complaint, of course.
Now they will have to adopt whatever happens on.
They have already done it.
Under the GBA Act, I have the power to adopt. I have the power to
they have done
make
it
corrections.
Once respond number 3, ECI does it, then 19th October, that should be what would be available for everybody.
It's like this. I can prepare my own role. There is no bar. Even the ECI does not say you can't prepare. I can also adopt for convenience sake. And then I have to chart out for wards. They only make roles for the wards.
Sorry, page 27, one paragraph.
Anyway, the matter is getting adjourned, my lords. We'll make
I
a
don't know why
submission.
my learned friend is
1
arguing.
second, sir.
Since if we break it.
Dayvitter. Page 27, paragraph 3.
Paragraph
3, unnumbered para 3, my lord.
Upon such consideration.
Yes, it is relevant to note. Lordship says after 3 lines.
It is relevant, also relevant to note.
State Commission on 18/4/26 has adopted the Assembly Constituency Electoral Roll, ward-wise electoral roll under Rule 30 of the so-and-so. They have done it not long ago, just 3 months back. They have already exercised their choice. Now, subsequently, my lords, when respond number 1, Election Commission of India starts with this, hurriedly notification issued, my lord. Just I wanted to point out, my lord.
My lords, we also want to say maintainability of this writ petition also we want to raise, my lords.
Exactly. I don't want to get into merits. If
the most it will be a PIL.
It has to be a PIL. His private rights are not.
So therefore, we'll make a submissions, my lords, on that.
Shri S.R. Dodwad, Learned Counsel, for respond number 3. Submit that the SIR process undertaken by respond number 3 would be concluded by 19th October.
Please, my lord.
2026. That Advocate General and the Senior Counsel appearing for respond number 1 seek fund a granted 10 days time.
Please.
Relist on
number 3.
30th.
Or 3.
Yavaga.
Okay. My lords, any time after 10 days, any day, I am here.
Released on 3rd August.
Please.
Please.
2:30. So at least at the same test.
In preliminary hearing.
Their rights will not be affected. I don't know, my lords.
Whatever Mr. Dodwad does will be applicable for everybody. That's what we presume. So
If it does or doesn't,
then you will argue all the things.
That's why I said if we take a decision on our own without getting into the question whether I have the right or not, then, my lords, I don't think we should enter into that.
If you are not accepting it, then you have a lot of things to.
Please.
Next.
Matters, serial number 51.
Hanmantraya.
My lord, I appear for respondents.
For petitioner, my lord. My CNN is
Will
not
file
well.
objections, my lord. A week's time may be granted, my lord.
For CNN is not well, my lord.
Not available. Right, counsel for respondent number 2 seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 14th, relist on 18th August.
52, Ramachandra H.
I pray for respondent number 1. I pray for a week time, my lord.
Strongly so, madam. He is appearing, M. Ramchandrappa is appearing.
For respondent number 1, I pray
Yes.
for a short urgent.
Strongly so. He is
M.
appearing.
Ramchandra.
M. Ramchandrappa.
M. Ramchandra.
M. Ramchandra.
It's submitted that Shri M. Ramchandrappa is appearing for the petitioner and not Shri Ramchandra Ali No Thota. In that view of the matter, registry is directed to print the name of Shri Ramchandra M as that appearing
Please,
for the
Ramchandra Payam, please.
Yes.
I pray for a short urgent, my lord.
Yene kappa? Why?
The senior has some inconvenience.
Readings are complete?
So,
Readings are complete?
Not yet, madam. Not yet.
No,
They have not filed objection.
You want to file objection, you don't want to file objections.
we will file objection also, my lord.
Counsel for respondent number 1 seeks
Any-
fund is granted
any-
2 weeks time
Any
to
date next
file a
week, my lord.
statement of objection. Objections, if any, by
Kindly.
14th, failing which will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. Relist on 19th, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing. In
Interim.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ?
ಅದು ರಾಂಗ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂ
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ
ನಮ್ಮ
ಎಚ್ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ
ಎಂ
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ ಕ್ಲಾರ್ಕ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದು
ಕಾಮನ್ ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್.
ಅದೇ ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಸ್ 53 ಪರ್ವೇಸ್.
May I please pass over minutes,
ಪಾಸು
please.
ಪಾಸು.
Maybe taken up today. Otherwise, if they're taking a
Whenever
date
it
may be
reaches-
fixed, it may not reach afterward. That is my only thing. At least a date may be fixed for final hearing.
Well, it's short pass
Because
over.
all
I just
pleadings
need
are
about
complete in this, my lord. It's a
minutes
matter
to-
of great urgency.
My lord, respondent number 6, my lord, my senior is not there. Tomorrow or any other date may be fixed, my lord.
Final hearing, a date may be fixed, my
Please,
lord.
my lord, please.
What is cost title?
Final hearing, my lord.
Who is respondent number 6?
Oh, husband.
Husband and
Husband
the
of the
fertility center is respondent number 6, my lord.
Fertility center is not. What is this matter?
7, my lord, it's an IVF, this, my lord, I am a petitioner here seeking into artificial intervention to conceive a baby. In between, we get estranged. My husband and
Is
me
this
are
issue being
estranged.
considered by the coordinate bench, madam?
No, that
not
there's a
being-
No, no,
special
it has
order
not
that it
come
has
to
to be
This
back to
issue is
the.
not being.
No, no, not.
Sure.
It is
Yes, madam,
DTAC,
yes,
it is DTAC, ma'am.
DTAC.
DTAC.
It's DTAC.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. When will your senior be available?
Tomorrow or any other day.
Only tomorrow. Andre.
Final hearing, it may be posted since all the pleadings are completed. Matter of urgency.
What is the age? 41.
41, my lord.
41 and then 24. Urgent. At the request of the council for respond number 6, relist on 28th at 2:30 PM, it is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Final hearing.
54,
Right.
Ravi Reddy.
STP, my lord. STP, installation
STP.
of STP.
Yes.
Lordship directed to the respondent to the earlier date,
Where is Mr. Chaudhary?
BBM.
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Chaudhary, sir.
Ah.
So on the last occasion, my lords, the BBMP respondent number 2 had to make the submission with regards to the occupancy certificate, your lordship.
Who appears for BBMP?
Madam, I am offering for respondent 3 BWSP, my lord.
BWS.
Yes, my lord.
So 4.
BBMP who appears? Respond number 2. Monish Kumar. Mr. Monish? Pass over. Or phone ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ.
55,
Much.
yes, Rajshekar.
My lord, matter may be passed over, my lord. Senior is held up in other court, my lord.
Pass over.
My lord, it's always happening. They are always delaying the same thing, my lord.
without making the
The court
necessary.
arguing a matter, that is what happens to lawyers. You have come only for your matter, lawyer will be busy. Please wait for some time. Yes.
Great.
6, government advocate.
Page 15. Order was recalled, my lord.
Yes, where is respondent, Mr. Tilak Ittengur?
Kindly pass over, my lord. I spoke to him just now.
He's coming.
Yes,
Pass over.
57, Parmeshwara Pasi.
My lord, petitioner is a husband of the deceased, my lords, in which the respondent number 4 and 5 and one more person came to be convicted for life sentence. Eventually, my lords, while serving life sentence,
We had asked for adjournment in the morning.
the other side informed me, my lords, to take up the matter on 23rd of this month.
You're not informed in the morning, that is why we.
They have informed me.
Now they've
ಹೌದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The request of counsel for respondent number 4 and 5, relist on 23rd.
Grateful, my lords. Interim order,
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Grateful, my lords.
58,
There's a garnishee order passed by the respondent number 1. There are 36 lakhs 9,449 is the total amount, my lord. It has been issued to 2 banks. So each bank, both the banks are.
One is ESI Corporation. Who appears?
Both the
Correspondent number 7, my lord. Filing memo, my lord. So copy. My lord, based on appealing the rest for ESI, my lord.
My lord, the limited question is, I'm here asking for one of the order, maybe they allow me to withdraw that amount. Because 36 lakhs each from both the banks. So almost double the amount has been frozen. The claim amount lordship may find in page number 18.
The claim is made by whom? The order is passed by respondent number 1. Yes,
Please, my lord.
Yes, madam. What is the amount that you have passed for?
My lords, there are dues, my lords.
How
So
much?
far as they contend that they have made the payment through their main court in Mumbai, my lords, but their own documents furnished along with the writ petition does not furnish any details as to the payment for the Bangalore code, my lords.
For the Bangalore code.
Yes, my lords.
Bombay code has been paid. They
Yes,
have
my
two
lord, that's
different
what they
codes.
contend, my lords.
Now, lordship, I'm just restricting my prayer only to, not on the merits of the entire matter. There are two, and it is not in dispute that they have frozen both the accounts. 36 lakh odd amount from each account. So I'm asking one of the account, HDFC Bank account to me.
What is the total amount due to you?
My lords. Probably.
Page number 18, madam. 18.
That is with respect to SWFC, right?
36 lakhs, my lords.
36. So the debit freeze lien could be restricted to 36 lakhs.
But what has happened that they contend that they have paid.
If they are paid or not, it is 36 lakhs.
Yes, my lords.
If they are paid, 0.
My lords, that's not forthcoming from their own documents.
Your claim is 36 lakhs.
Yes, my lords. As per this record, it is 36, my lords.
So the lien could be restricted to 36 lakhs. Why you have written to all the banks, everybody has marked the same lien.
My lords, I don't know how much interest has accrued upon that.
To find out what is the amount. So the lien could be restricted to that claim. Or you call upon their office, reconcile the accounts.
My lord, my claim is I have to pay only 6,000 rupees. I am not contending that at this point of time, my lord. Because what has happened, I paid this account I paid in Mumbai. Now my Bangalore office is a branch office. Now they say that whatever you paid it, that is nothing to do with you pay here also.
Mr. CG, today it is 36 lakhs. Tomorrow at 21% interest, it will be something else. So they will never agree.
I
to
will,
this.
so far as this is concerned, if I release it, my lord, I reconcile with it because it has been frozen for a long time. It is all other thing.
They are anticipating the litigation to go on for 10 years. If they allow you to operate everything, where will they go for interest and penalty and all those things?
No, at least one account at this stage, juncture, my lord.
They'll never agree. They will not consent.
No, 36 lakhs, so they have no issues.
My lords, I'm unaware of the exact pending, my lords, because upon that, my lords, it is for the month of April 2001 to March 2012, my lords. Upon that, what is the, it is 3 years, 5 years now, my lords. What is the interest which has accrued on it?
What is the order of lien that you have passed?
This is dated
Garnish order which he has.
12/12/24, my lord.
Garnish order is for how much money?
Yes, my lord, order is dated 12/12/2024, my lords.
The
That
interest
is
only
for
have to pay.
36 lakhs.
Yes.
my lord.
It can't go beyond that.
And interest also, let it be some more interest they want. The rest of the money allow them to, at least 30 lakhs allow them to withdraw it.
She has to get instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Get instructions. In fact, you don't need to get instructions. Your garnish order is for 36 lakhs. You can't say anything more than that. Just because there are two accounts, if they had only one account, there would have been only one freezing.
Correct.
Just because there are two accounts which had that kind of money, both accounts have been frozen by both the banks.
My lords, what is the amount pending in those accounts which will be which will be with us, which will be under garnish order? We
You
don't
will
know
have
about
only
that.
36 lakhs, madam. How much can you? Your order is only 36 lakhs.
Let's get instructions.
Learned counsel for respondent number. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Submit that the garnishee order which has been passed is for a sum of rupees 36,09,449 in terms of annexure B. Since the petitioner maintains multiple accounts with multiple banks, the garnishee order has been communicated by respondent number 1 to those banks, namely HDFC Bank, ICICI Bank, and SBI Bank.
Virtually not allowed to operate itself, my lord, because
And
of
as
the order.
such, for a garnishee order of rupees 36,09,499, the accounts of the petitioner in all three banks are not being allowed to be operated. The submission of Shri C.G. Malayali, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that the petitioner has no objection for the lien to be marked in respect to the garnishee order of rupees 36,09,449, as also any further interest that might have accrued thereon from 12/12/2024. Learned counsel for respondent number 1 and 2 seeks fund is granted a week's time to make a submission as to what is the, as regards the amount towards which the garnishee order has been passed, so that the said amounts could be secured with the respective banks. The counsel for respondent number 3 to 6, 3 to 7 are also directed to place on record the total amounts
It's today we have filed, my lord.
available.
Total, my lord.
But appearing for whom?
For respondent number 7, my lord, State Bank of India.
SBI.
SBI, my lord.
Learned counsel for respondent number 7, Kodi,
Madam, memo.
has filed a memo stating that the amount available with SBI
The total amount freezed is 46,50,741, my lord, third para.
Why have you frozen this 10,41,000?
My lord, based on the order dated 8/5/2023, that amount 10,41,291 was freezed, my lord. And subsequent to that, garnishee order dated 31/12/2024 was.
But
acted upon.
31/12 supersedes 8/5.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, but
The
this.
final order.
Yes, my lord. The bank has produced those documents. So
Yes,
total
filed a
freezed
memo
amount is 4860.
stating that in pursuance of the order dated 8/5/23, an amount of rupees 10,41,292 has been frozen. Has been, it's not freeze and froze, it's a lien. Has been frozen stroke debit, the lien marked. And in pursuance of the order dated 31/12/24, lien has been marked on rupees 36,09,449, totally amounting to rupees 46,50,741. What is the amount available in the account?
Available 1,81,244.22 paisa.
And the balance after the same is 1,81.
1,81,244 rupees 22 paisa.
244.22 paise.
As on 14/7/2025, my lord.
As on 14/7/2025. Yes, who appears for HDFC?
My lord, I appear for respondent R3 to R6, my lords.
HDFC and ICICI.
Yes, my lords. My lords, a week's time to get the.
Learned counsel for HDFC and ICICI are also directed to place on record the amounts available in the bank accounts of the petitioner, as also the extent of freezing stroke lien marking made by HDFC and ICICI. Learned counsel for respond number 1 and 2 are directed to place on record the total orders, all the orders which have been passed by the ESI Corporation
ಪಚಾಸ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇವರ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಂತೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಅವರನ್ನ ಯಾವ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಆ ರಿಕವರಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
stamp duty.
at the time of the registration.
Just a moment.
What has happened in this case is, my lord, an order of confirmation was issued of the sale. He presents the auction confirmation. We register the property. He pays the stamp duty. It's registered now. Then he realizes that is not the final document that was to be presented. Actually the sale certificate. Now he has a sale certificate. He's asking us to re-register the sale certificate under 23A. 23A is very clear, my lord. If any document that has to be registered, it has been wrongfully presented by the person who is authorized to do so, then we can re-register the document. Now this document cannot be re-registered because the confirmation has been registered. The payment of stamp duty is endorsed on the document which is called as a confirmation of sale certificate.
Denoting is not permissible.
Denoting is not permissible, my lord. The only other option is, my lord, sale certificate. Now that he has paid the stamp duty, he needs, all he has to do is sale certificate. He has a sale certificate. Now he has a confirmation. The only thing is the endorsement of the stamp duty is printed on the confirmation now. If the lordship can hold saying that an endorsement will be issued by the department confirming that duty has been paid
on the sales certificate.
Yes, sir. That absolves his.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಅದೇ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ. How to resolve that mistake? We can direct them to issue another certificate
without seeking the insisting the stamp duty.
Without seeking for it. Yes. That the stamp duty that you have paid on the confirmation is equally applicable to the sale certificate.
Please.
So that will the payment which has already been made will continue with their mistakes happen.
Please,
May I submit, my lord?
Yes.
There is no facility in the Kaveri 2 portal also, my lord, regarding the re-registration.
Re-registration.
No, re-registration on 23A is only for that purpose.
Lord, both has been submitted, my lord. But inadvertently, it has sales in the sale confirmation transaction has been printed instead of sale certificate, my lord.
Both of you have made the mistake. You are the bank. Yes. You know proper. He is at least the auction purchaser. We can understand he makes a mistake. You are also there. You should have been a little careful.
I understand.
I mean, this via media that is being suggested will help them. And then the entire transaction will go, it creates much more problem.
That goes on, that duty goes.
Petitioner is before this court. Petition auction purchaser is before this court for the following reasons. The debt recovery tribunal having conducted auction of a immovable property, namely apartment building at Kankanadi village, Mangalore through public auction, the petitioner was a successful purchaser. A sales certificate came to be issued by the recovery officer to the petitioner. An order of confirmation of sale also came to be issued on 10/2/25. The petitioner auction purchaser, instead of presenting the sale certificate for registration, submitted the order of confirmation of sale for registration, which was so registered on 19/3/2025 by collecting the applicable stamp duty on such sale. Realizing that the order of confirmation of sale is not a sale per se, but it's only a confirmation, and it was in fact the sales certificate which was required to be registered, the petitioner made a representation to the respondent to register the sales certificate without insisting on additional stamp duty. The same came to be rejected by the respondent by the impugned endorsement dated 2/5/25 at Annexure J, stating that once a document has been registered, there is no scope for re-registration of a document re-registration of another document relating to the very same property. It is the said order dated 2/5/26 which is under challenge before this court. There is no dispute by respondent number 4 of the sale of the aforesaid property in favor of the petitioner. Unfortunately, due to a mistake, the petitioner auction purchaser had submitted the confirmation of sale for registration and paid stamp duty thereon instead of the sale certificate. The fact, however, remains that the confirmation of sale has been registered on the payment of the stamp duty, and the sale certificate has remained unregistered. Once a registration of a document has been completed, the question of registering another document without payment of the stamp duty on the same property would not arise, rightly stated in the impugned endorsement. Taking into consideration the peculiarity of the matter, there being the above situation having arisen on account of mistake committed by the petitioner, I am of the considered opinion that the official respondents could be directed to issue an endorsement to the petitioner stating that the registration of the confirmation of sale would equally apply to the sale certificate, both in terms of the registration as also on the stamp duty payable thereon. Hence, directing respondent number 2 to issue such a certificate referring to both the confirmation of sale and the sale certificate, indicating the sufficiency of the stamp duty paid for such sale, the petition stands disposed. Such certificate is directed to be issued within 15 days, within 3 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Serial number 16. EGST case.
My lord, I sought for a direction to the respondent for construction of a compound wall that they undertook as per the MOU at page number 15, my lord.
MOU,
Please,
it's an agreement.
please, my lord. The respondents purchased my lands for the Yettinholle drinking project. And they entered into an MOU on 17/7/2019, where they undertook that they will reconstruct the existing compound wall and resurrect the existing gate in the 4 guntas comprised in survey number 48/2 at clause number 11, my lord.
So they acquired a portion of the property.
Please.
You should do this.
Submission. Please, ma'am. My lord, on instruction I am submitting. They are ready to do, my lord. Now also they are ready to do. Within 1 week, my lord, they will start the work with the cooperation of the.
What cooperation you want from?
My lord, what my instructions are, my lord, they are not allowing. They are telling that yes, before the court they are telling that yes, we are not doing. But if we go and try to do that, they are restricting us to by doing so.
Why would they
That's
come
what-
to court, Prashant?
No, my instructions are, my lord, within 1 week, my lord, they will start the work. On instruction, I'm.
Your submission cannot be accepted. Why would they come to court if that was, they would have been sitting there.
No, what is the instruction? My lord, within 1 week, my lord, they will start the work, my lord.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. A portion of the land of the petitioner in survey number 48/2 of Ebsale village, Kasba Obli, Sakleshpur Taluk, having been acquired by the respondent.
Number 3.
48/2 bounded on the east by so and so. Only 48/2, alva?
Please, my lord.
Please, ma'am.
Several other lands were also acquired, but the compound wall is around this particular survey number. That is to be
Several
considered.
other lands belonging to you?
Yes, my lord. Please, my lord.
In which survey numbers?
Survey number 178, 177, 171.
Petitioner being the landowner in survey number 178, 177, 171, 120, 121, 118 and 116, and survey number 48/2, 49/3 and 119 of Ebsale village, Kasba Obli, Sakleshpura Taluk. A portion of the said land was acquired by the respondents for the purpose of executing the Ethinole Comprehensive Drinking Water Project Phase 1. It is in that background that it was required for the respondents to demarcate the property and construct a compound wall.
Which was in existence.
Of which had earlier been in existence, in pursuance of which a memorandum of understanding dated 17/7/2019 had been executed. Since the same was not done by the respondent statutory authority, the petitioner is before this court seeking for the aforesaid relief. Namely, consideration of the representation of the petitioner dated 17/4/25 for complying with the construction of the compound wall and resurrection of the gate as undertaken in the said memorandum of understanding. Shri Prashant B.H. Learned, B.R. Prashant, Learned Counsel for respondent number 2 to 4, submit that the respondents
On instruction.
on
Number
instructions
3.
on instructions of respondent number 3 submits that the respondents have always been ready
Please,
to put up construction of the compound wall and resurrect the gate. However, there were certain obstructions by the petitioner. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner would cooperate with the official respondents in constructing of the compound wall and resurrection of the gate. And a further submission is that the petitioner has never obstructed the respondents from doing so. In that view of the matter, the submission of the learned counsel for respondent number 2, 4
3.
answers 3 to 4.
Only 3.
Kaveri Niravari Nigam has to come.
Our Baralas. It is only number 3. That is Ethinole project is looking after by
Respondent number 3 is directed to comply with the obligation under 17/7 memorandum of understanding dated 17/7/2019
Clause number 11.
and reconstruct the compound wall and resurrect the gate within a period of
One thing is complete market.
within a period of 45 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Grateful, my lord.
61, Kashinath JD.
None appears for respondent number 8 at the request of counsel for the petitioner. Relist on 18th August.
62, my lord, next matter. 62, my lord.
Huh?
May be posted along with WP 8394 of 26, my lord. Connected matter, please.
Connect with so and so and relist on 18th.
65th matter. Next
Hmm.
week matter. Week time maybe. 65.
You are for?
I'm for the petition.
Respondent inform ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Okay, there.
Who is appearing for respondent now?
R. Srinivas Gowda.
The 65, Sri R. Srinivas Gowda has entered appearance for respondent number 1 and 2. Delete H.M. Muralidhar as that appearing for respondent number 1 and 2.
LCR may kindly be called for.
ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ?
Public premises evidence ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. It is required.
At the request of the counsel for the petitioner released on 18th August, learned AGA is direct secure the original records by that date.
Serial number 9, my lord. Kindly may direct register.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? Inform ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, madam.
Serial number 9, my lord. Kindly may direct the registry to return the originals.
Serial number 9, registry is direct return the original and or certified copies filed by the petitioner upon compliance with the due formalities.
Serial number 67, your lordship. One short date may be given.
There's nobody for the respondent. 67 at the request of the counsel for the petitioner, 18th August, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
My lord, serial number 55.
Yes.
Request to kindly relist on August 3rd, my lord. Monday.
Have you informed them?
Yes, ma'am. I'll inform my lord.
Will bada.
ಬರೀ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೋ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
ಬನ್ನಿ
ಹೌದಾ? ಪಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರೆ. ಕೇಳ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನ? ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವ್ ಇದೊಂದು Kalburgi bench matter.
Make a request that serial number 96, they had suppressed the earlier filing and dismissal of the petition. They are enjoying an interim order. We will take a chance at 4:45 or
96, unlikely to reach. You can
Well,
take it.
the
You can take your chance until 6 o'clock. We'll be sitting till 6 o'clock.
the difficulty is they are enjoying an interim order.
We can't
But
disturb the
we'll
sequence.
take a chance. We'll see.
It reaches well and good.
Kalburgi bench matter. Rodda Veera Shetty.
Kalburgi bench. Password.
230 matters. List number 2. Serial number 1. Bhargav Dibat.
Yes, Bhargav.
Lords, I appear for the Lords, the relinquishment deed, my lords, executed without any consideration, my lords. It is squarely covered, my lords, by your lordship's judgment.
STRF Yogesh Naik for respond number 1, 2. Vidragupta Village Panchayat. Anekal. MS Devraj for respond number 3. Learned AGA for 4 and 5. Counsel for the petition furnished 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said councils released on 3rd August.
Serial number 2. Thomas Party in person.
Yes, Mr. Thomas.
Lordship, I am the petitioner.
Now you are appearing as a party in person. You were earlier represented by a council.
Yes, that advocate, he is not contactable after that.
He is not?
Contactable after that. He didn't argue the matter. I requested for file a review petition and send the draft petition and tried to contact him. He has not taken the call.
Council has to argue, not you can't come like this. He has argued, we have dealt with it. You cannot come and say, I'll re-argue again in a review petition.
He was not responding to my call. I sent a draft petition for him, review petition. I sent a WhatsApp message. And so now I asked him to withdraw from this case also today. So I have no other option other than to appear by myself.
Let's kindly read paragraphs 5 and 6, just 2 paragraphs
Of the judgment.
of the lordship's judgment. Reliefs that have been sought against first respondent.
The party in
who is
person,
situated in Bombay.
let him make a submission. Let us another council. Party in person, will have to be a little liberal. Yes. What
My
is
lord,
your
this is
submission?
my written submission. Lordship, this honorable
Yes.
Lordship, this honorable court dismissed the writ petition on the following grounds. First, lack of jurisdiction. Second, issue raised are more in the nature of public interest. Third, alternative remedies are available for a private lease. The Lordship Article 226(2) of the Constitution of India clearly states that High Court may exercise if the cause of action wholly or in part arises within its territorial limits, notwithstanding that the seat of the authority or the person is located elsewhere. Lordship, I mentioned Article 226(2), the provisions in point number 3. I'm not reading that, but the most important point, Lordship, in the entire case is the point number 4. The cause of action in the writ petition are the consequences faced by the petitioner for performing the constitutional and statutory duties which are protected in Bangalore under the following clause. Article 25, freedom of consciousness, that is right to act according to what is morally and legally correct. Second, Article 51A(h) and 51A(j), namely the duty to develop scientific temper, spirit of inquiry and reform, and to strive towards excellence. Third, Section 177 of the Companies Act 2013, read with Rule 7 of the Companies Meeting of Board and its Powers Rule 2014. And fourth, Regulation 4, sub-regulation 2, clause D, sub-clause 4, and regulation 22 of SEBI listing obligation and disclosure requirement of 2015. Lordship, therefore, the fundamental and heartfelt question I am asking here.
Thomas, you can't be doing all these things. These were all what your counsel has argued, we have dealt with.
He didn't argue anything. He didn't take any point.
Take it on appeal, not as a review petition.
Lordship,
To do that.
this is, Lordship, this is the violation of the fundamental rights.
There is a review petition jurisdiction, which is a limited jurisdiction. Unfortunately, you are not aware of it. Because you are a party in person, we won't say anything about it. That doesn't mean that you can give a 8-10 page written submission or whatever you call it.
Lordship, can you read 2 para last? Please allow.
We were liberal saying as a party in person you can do it. But if
Please.
you're giving us a 9-page note like this, which has not even been argued, sorry, you can't be doing that.
Okay, see,
What we have said in the matter of what was argued, that is what stays. You want to file a public interest litigation, you can file a public interest litigation. As regards your termination, not as a writ petition.
And Lordships are given liberty also.
Yes, all that is there. And the jurisdiction is in Bombay, not to Bangalore.
Lordship, the course of action has been majorly taken place in the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Oil and Natural Gas Commission.
You pass the order, is located in Bombay. You have to go there. Because you are somewhere else, you can't go there and file it. We have
I was
already dealt
working
with it.
here, and entire
If you are working in Sikkim and then file it in Sikkim, it doesn't happen that way. That is why we are a little liberal with party in person, as you would have imposed costs on this. The above review petition has been filed. This time by the service Agila, na? You will accept notice for whom, Mr. Kamath?
Yes, Aditya, yarge?
2 and 3.
Aditya Singh for respond number
2 and 3, your lordship.
2 and 3. SEBI error idara?
Nitin Prasad.
Nitin Prasad for respond
Anyway,
number
while passing the order, my lord, there was no notice issued to SEBI.
No, it was
notice
wrongly issued.
to respond number 4 is dispensed with. This court had disposed of WP number 13219 of 2026 while it's order dated 14 June 26 by holding that this court does not have jurisdiction since the order which is under challenge is that since the direction had been sought for against respond number 1 SEBI who is located in Bombay, the allegation which had been made out are more in the nature of a public interest litigation rather than private list. The only private list which is raised was as regard the termination of service of the petitioner, as regards which the petitioner has an alternative remedy. Though the petitioner party in person has today filed a note having 9 pages of submission, the fact remains that none of these were argued during the time when the matter was taken up. The contention of the party in person that his earlier lawyer did not argue the matter cannot be a ground for expanding the scope of review jurisdiction. Be that as it may, the reasoning as regards jurisdiction, public interest litigation and private lists, as aforesaid, remains the very same, irrespective of the submission now made by referring to various judgments. There is no error apparent on the face of the record in the order under review. No grounds being made out. Petition stands dismissed.
Very much.
Further hearing, serial number 3, Abhinavar, connected matter.
27th, my matter.
No, there is a problem. This is Reddy is a petitioner. Did not notice it. Can't be for further hearing. You have got it connected. Reddy matters we can't take up.
So sorry, I did not know this.
I may be pleased to take my matter separately.
So-
Theirs is a BPMP, mine is the Mangalore Corporation.
I was not aware of it.
But Reddy we can't take up the matters. Post before a bench of which SGRJ is not a party released from party. Both have to be taken up together only.
Serial number 4. Devaya, yes, connected matter.
Appearing for the petitioner in this matter. Your Lordship, this matter was last listed on Friday, and Your Lordship had asked us some question and had given us 1 week's time. It was wrongly listed for today.
We had not given any week's time. We had listed it today because the counsel for respondent is traveling out of Bangalore from 23rd. Mr. Devaya knows it was today. Please don't make these kind of submission.
Apologize, Your Lordship, but the order sheet had given mentioned with weeks time, 1 week's time to clarify. So we need to get
He had
instructions.
sought for, but then there was opposition. So he was to answer today whether those medicines were used for the purpose of chemotherapy or cancer treatment. Don't try to, firstly, your client has been,
Understand.
now you don't do that kind of thing.
No, no. Apologies.
Please ask him to come, it's Passover.
Serial number 5.
Yeah, here for this.
This was there on Thursday. My lords had adjourned it to today.
What is this?
No,
It's
this
the
matter
forest
regarding this.
claim by the respondents.
I made a mention that AAG Sri Taranath Pujari will appear.
Hmm.
Senior counsel.
So for that,
For this matter, my lord.
yes,
He's on his legs, my lord, in a
Passover.
Grateful.
Serial number 6. Deepak VR.
Mr. Deepak. Mr. Deepak, please unmute yourself.
My lords, I'm here, my lords. I'm sorry, my lords. Actually, I did not get the access of the court, my lords. My lords, this is the passport matter, my lords.
Yes, madam, you were to check something.
Objection. I couldn't serve the petitioner because he's
Filed such a big objection for a passport matter. They filed a very detailed objection, Mr. Deepak. You have a look.
My lords, I will collect it and I will file my rejoinder, my lords.
And counsel for respondent number 2 has filed a statement of objection. The same is taken on record. She is directed to furnish a copy thereof, and the counsel for the petitioner, who is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make his submission. Relist on 4th August.
Much obliged, my
lords.
No, madam, only the issue is that, madam, on the application, madam, he doesn't state it that there's a criminal
Pending
case pending. And he obtains.
Suppression.
Yes, yes, madam. There's a suppression and he obtains under the Tatkal, madam. Thereafter, madam, he tries to approach after filing the writ petition, madam, he goes to the respondent number 2's office and he furnishes this present writ petition.
which is after the date of application.
Suppression, if you have made, you won't get. Yes.
I will file my.
Yes.
Serial number 7. Shanta Kumar SP.
Protection. Yes.
My lord. Colleague has taken the instruction. Just she was here.
Ellie. Will pass over. You don't go out, otherwise other matters are there of yours.
Serial number 8. Sandhya Prabhu.
For the private respondents.
Yes, my lord.
Request some time to file
bar-
statement of objection.
There's a
They're
matter
seeking
of
to-
bar association.
to set aside the
Invalid voters, my lord.
declaration of results.
The bar.
Therefore, I request-
One of you.
My lord,
What
I'm the
is this
petitioner. Let me
matter?
start, my lord. My lord. The bar association, my lord, is now functioning with the invalid voters, my lord, and the candidates also. The Bar Council of India and the State Bar Council has come out very clearly, my lord. Those who have not completed the AAB examination
You are
cannot be.
challenging an election of
Please,
21/11/25
my lord,
after 8 months.
my lord, that came to my knowledge only when a invalid voter, my lord, who's a now elected member, goes and files a suit before the
The writ
Udupi
petition
court, my lord.
maintainable, madam.
Can I make one?
How is the writ petition made? You are a society.
My lord, Lord, associations, my lord, whenever a matter of association has come, my lord, advocates association, my lord, these courts have been a little liberal to us, my lord.
But now there are
And also, my lord,
different judgments.
and also, my lord,
My lord,
that is the case.
Functioning of the association, my lord, has to be, my lord, the person who won the election, a new, my lord, without even completing the bar examination, goes and files a suit before the, and gets an injunction against the body.
Those may be where elections are not held. We use our good officers to get them to hold the election, those kind of things.
Can I make
The
one
relief that you are seeking for is setting aside the election, quashing the declaration result, holding fresh elections. These are not something that we can do in a writ
Can I
petition.
make one suggestion?
Yes.
That this is a case where admittedly, that I'm the president and I represent the other office bearers also, except the secretary. 41% who did not pass all India bar examinations voted. I won the election, but law should prevail, rule of law should prevail. Not all the on behalf of the president and all the office bearers, except secretary, I concede that this is a case where illegality is happening. And this honorable court has taken the view where there is an admitted illegality in the election process. The civil suit or the election petition is not there. Admittedly, 41 persons who did not pass the all India examination elected and voted, and I won the
You are
election.
appearing for whom, Mr.
President.
President?
President of the
Respond number?
Respondent number 7.
7.
7, 9, 10, 13, 15, 17, 22, 24, and 29.
7 is the president of the
President.
Bar Association, Udupi. 6 is the general secretary. 8 is, you are appearing for 7?
7, 9, 10, 13, 15, 17, 22, 24, and all office bearers.
Huh.
And I'm the president.
They now supporting, my lord.
You are not, you as elected member are supporting the petition.
Yes,
I'm the
I was
defeated.
elected. I was elected, and we did not notice this. We did not notice till the suit was filed. We did not notice this. And admittedly, these 41 voters, they did not pass the rule. I am ready to lose the election or even the Senate should be proposed. But the rule of law should prevail, and this election should go accordingly.
Who are you appearing for, Mr. T?
Lord, I am for all the other private respondents, other committee members. Lord, what has happened? The respondent number 7.
You are supporting the
No,
petitioner?
not my senior advocate
They
is
have to
supporting
in
the
fact
petitioner.
support, my lord.
I'm not supporting.
He is supporting the petitioner. This petition is filed on behalf of the respondent number 7. They were he was the office bearer on the earlier committee. They prepared the voter list. They themselves prepared the voter list. No objection was raised. None of them have raised any objection to the voter list. Now, Lord, the respondent number 7, Lord, he did not secure the majority. They are now 6. Lord, rest of the 18 are in the opposite, Lord, where my parties are there. Though after seeing that, Lord, he did not secure any majority in the committee, Lord, he sets up these 2 petitioners and files the petition saying that, Lord, there is illegality in voters. My former submission is, Lord, this is an election dispute, Lord, primarily has to be decided by the civil court. Now, at this fact, Lord, this term is only for 2 years. None of them have filed any objection at the time of preparing the voter list prepared by respondent number 7.
Ink page 96, they are now stopped from taking
Prepared by
the dual
respondent number
standard.
7 and their
They by
committee
themselves filed a written statement.
Who are you, madam? Who are you?
I'm the defeated candidate.
You are the defeated candidate.
I was unaware, my lord. I was unaware about these 41 candidates, my lord, who
You-
are ineligible.
You file
Now,
a
my
civil
lord,
suit, madam.
Lakshmi kindly see, my lord, Annexure J. Written statement was filed in the month of February. Immediately, I got to know that 41 were invalid. Thereafter, my lord, I lost the election with a that makes a difference to my defeat also. Immediately, my lord, I filed this writ petition. I was unaware, my lord, that there were this voters who have not even been eligible as per the, because Bar Council of India is very clear, my lord, the one who has not passed the bar as an AIB examination are, my lord, they cannot be a member of the bar association, nor they have a right of voting, my lord. Now, the elected member is also the person who is an invalid person, who doesn't have a right to vote itself. Now she goes to the civil court, files an injunction, and obtains an injunction against the functioning body. First of all, she cannot, wherein Lakshmi kindly see the Bar Council of India notification.
Who is not qualified advocate? Who is in
41 members, N series.
Respond number?
Respondent number,
No, they have not made them party.
One is a party, one is a party.
Those members have not made parties in this writ petition.
R16, R16.
R16 is not, she has not passed the.
Not qualified. And all the annexures, at M series,
Who appears
are there.
Mr. Joyce, 16.
Lakshmi kindly turn to.
Certain things that we need to take cognizance. If this is that particular aspect of R16, we can take cognizance of.
Lord, my understanding, my lord, as per instruction, some of them have passed bar examination. Lord, my submission is, voter list prepared by respondent number 7, my lord, the present president.
But
None
voter
of them
list
have
has
raised
been
any
prepared by them. You as the person, you should know that you are not qualified.
But I am not representing that person. I am representing the other committee members.
Ink
Other
page
committee
110,
members.
ink page 110, my lord.
We'll make the bar council a party and ask them to give a report of each of these.
I'm for respond number
And,
2. I'm
not-
for respond number 2, my lord. Karnataka State Bar Council.
They're already there. So give us a report.
Ink page
on
110, my lord.
Respond number 5
How
to
they say,
32.
not 41,
No,
41.
5 I'm not representing on behalf of.
You give us a report on respond number 5 to 32, whether they have cleared the AIB exam, whether they have done the SCOP, everything is done, and whether they did.
In fact,
Please,
all of
That
them,
much we need to look at as the High Court.
Please.
The other aspects, it would be for them to go before the trial court. But advocates cannot be participating in election without being qualified, and this is not done.
In respect of respond number 5 to 35, I'll get the instruction and I'll produce before
This is
this.
Especially 16 is the allegation made, but give us the report on each of them. Councillor.
In page 110 only, the candidates who do not pass AAB shall not get benefit of the various welfares.
Yes, madam, we are asking them to give a
Please, please,
report.
please,
You are going to give us a report?
Please, my lord.
You will give the report?
No, my lord, they have.
Yesterday, just screaming won't help.
Illa, illa.
And what was the submission?
My allegations are made regarding that. I am the president, but it's question of majority. I can understand if bar council.
We are not looking at any of those things. We are looking at only aspect. Rest of it will relegate you to the trial court. But if anybody is contested as regards who is not qualified, who is not a lawyer, or who is not qualified to practice, either of them, either not a lawyer or not qualified to practice, that
some of them have not, they have produced the list. Some of them have got enrolled in the year 2012, 23, 24.
That is so, it is fine.
And they have not, my understanding is all of them have participated in the bar council election also, they voted.
If they are, then it is fine. We won't do anything. We will not do anything. We are only concerned with.
No, my submission is, they have passed, unless they have passed, but bar council cannot include them in the voter
Then
list.
it is helpful to my other case, my lord.
They cannot be included in the voter list.
That you are going there. So, the Council for Respondent to Bar Council of Karnataka is directed to place a report on in respect to respond number 5 to 32 to indicate whether they are lawyers enrolled with the Bar Council of India and whether they have cleared the AIBE exams
Date of publication of voters list.
as on the date of publication of the voters list, as also whether they have completed the CO
That is completed.
certificate of practice,
COP.
bracket COP process as on the date of publication of the notification. When will you give us this?
2 weeks time maybe given.
Released on 3rd August.
Much.
Only to that limited extent. We are not getting into any other issue.
Great looks.
Number 9, Kumar Goda.
Who appears for the state? Appear for petitioner.
It's the state. AG is appearing for the state, my lords. He is
AG.
Please, my lords, he'll come, but till that time I'll hold the field, my lords, for the state also.
For the,
No,
you can't be doing dual.
No, I'm
role.
not.
You are
In the sense,
KPSC.
Mr. Mithun also is there. AG is on his legs in quarter number 4, my lords.
Where the aid and advice.
Please, my lords.
You chose to be appearing for KPSC.
I'm appearing for KPSC only, my lords, just
Only
like.
assisting.
Huh? Kodi, neeve kodi.
Third.
Neeve heli.
Copies.
ಇದು take that.
Same. Oh. Another 16. Keep that. This age is 5 copies. 5 copies of paper. It's okay. Now it becomes 100. No, you take this. I'll tell you. Also, is there? There, I know. I'll tell you. Yeah. This has been done after filing of the IA, raising that ground. Yes.
Let's inform my lords, both AG and Vallas are in the same matter. Matter is going on. Can we seek for a pass over, please?
Serial number 10. Prithviraj GN.
Yes, Shaman, who is to report compliance? Shaman, AG is to report compliance.
Serial number 10.
We require some time to comply, my lord. This is with regard to the municipal corporation.
Municipal trust properties. Municipal trust property.
Municipal trust property.
2
weeks time may be granted, my lord.
More adjournment ಆಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, I checked. One of the AGs appeared on the previous date of hearing. This finally we'll do it, my lord. To
register is directed to print the name of Sri Mohammed Jafar Shah and AG as that appearing for the state. He seeks bond is granted 2 weeks time to report compliance, relist on 4th July, August.
Serial number 11. Nagar Reddy.
This is the matter my lords are directed to GBA to integrate town planning and all other GBA softwares to ULMS. Some of them have already been integrated, my lord. I have already reported certain. Few of them, my lord, regarding to ADTP, my lord, the town planning department. That has not been done. My request for 2 weeks, my lord.
I have instructions from ULMS. Yes. Apology, my lord. It is not signed, but they have given the status on that, my lord.
You can sign it after we give it back. And AG has filed a note indicating the status of the ULNMS onboarding and integration with Greater Bangalore Authority, which reads as under. On the basis of the said note, she submits that the integration process of the Greater Bangalore Authority with the Uniform Land Management System is progressing at a fast pace. APIs have been provided for property tax information on EPID and SAS number. The details, the property retrieval of the property records from the GBA ERC system has also been made, and that going forward, integration on the basis of unique land parcel identification number, layout approval, building plan approval, and fire approval modules within ULMS would be made. She seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time, 4 weeks time, relist on 17th August.
Serial number 12, missing Ramesh.
Ms. Mumta Kulkarni. Password.
13.
Hearing for respondent number 2, pollution control board, your lordship.
I'm for respond number 4, my lordship. We have not filed a statement of objection, my lordship.
Filed.
We'll file.
Inspection had to be conducted if your lordship recall. The said inspection has been conducted, your lordship. It's pertaining to a poultry farm matter, your
Poultry
lordship.
farm, yes.
As per our inspection, your lordship, page number 4. The English type copy, your lordship. As of from last 1 year, they have not been conducting any poultry activity, your lordship. Nonetheless, they have the capacity of 4,000 birds, which is below the consent mechanism. For consent, they need to have 5,000 and above, your lordship. However, our inspection records that from last 1 year, no such activity has been conducted, your lordship.
Where is Mr. Ramesh? Counsel for respond number 2 has filed an inspection report. The same is taken on record. She is directed to furnish a copy thereof, and the counsel for the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. Relist on 3rd August.
Serial number 14. Tejas Yamar.
Your Honor,
Yes?
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಖಾತಾ ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ನೇಮ್.
Khata stood in your name.
Yes.
Yes.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ನನಗೆ PBP ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು there is a petition filed here. So ನೀವು ಕಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. And further I filed the objection also.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಉಮಾ. So you rejected the application?
Yes. Ask them to go to civil court and find out the real title.
You are a copy of the order.
Yes.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ, ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗೋ ಟು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನ್ ಬರೋದೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರೇನಾದ್ರು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಯು ಆರ್ ಎ ಲಾಯರ್, so we won't advise you what is to be done. You file something so that if they go, you will get to know. You are removed. Reject admel, how did you remove it?
My lord, for one person it has come through will. Innobrige it has come through sale deed. So like, you know.
You can't remove anything. You have put it back in the name of the original owner.
We have deactivated the whole that khata. For time being, we have kept it on hold.
One minute. Yes.
Execution petition actually ಅವರು execution ಆಗೋ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I have n number of evidence which can prove it if you allow.
No, in whose name is it now?
Right now, we have cancelled the khata which was issued on to Venkat Ramanappa.
Correct. It was in the name of, in whose name was it earlier?
Yes. It was under Uma earlier. Then, you know, we cancelled that and gave it to.
So it has to be reverted in the name of Uma. It can't be without.
Because of the title issue, you know, that's the reason we have kept it on hold.
If you rejected Venkatramana's request, whose name was it prior to that? You can't put BBMP's name or GBA's name now.
I'll get back to you. Please.
Appear for a petitioner, my lords, in this case, my lords.
Yes.
Now, my lords, they issued a kata in my name, my lords, Venkatramanappa.
No, they have cancelled your application, rejected your application, directed you to approach the civil court. It's not been issued in your name. Both the parties are directed to approach the competent civil court to adjudicate the dispute of title or the petition, and ultimately, when a decree is passed, to come.
There is already an order, execution petition already is there in civil court. Order is there, Your Honor.
Place everything on record. When will you place it? Have you given them a copy?
I am giving today only.
Give them also a copy. You file it here also. We'll consider that. A memo has been filed by learned counsel for respondent number 1 and 2, enclosing the order dated 13/7/26, stating that the Joint Commissioner had directed both the parties to approach the competent civil court to adjudicate the dispute of title or the petition scheduled property, and ultimately, if any decree to be passed by the is to be passed by the competent civil court, will be binding on both the parties. Miss Uma C, in whose name the property stood prior to the said order being passed, is before this court in person, and she submits that she would wish to file a impleading application, place certain documents on record. She further submits that there is already an order passed in her favor in execution proceedings number
330/2010 and 1069.
330/2010, and that is also execution or suit? Execution petition 330.
330 and also
1069 is also execution.
yes.
Two executions.
Yeah.
Execution petition number 1069 of
2009.
2009. She seeks for and is granted weeks time to place all the documents on record after serving a copy thereof on the council for respond number 1 and 2. Relist on 30th. You can come on 30th? 30th July.
Yes, ma'am.
Serial number 15, Renal D'Souza.
This is with respect to RERA, implementation of RERA orders. Your lordships had passed the final order and disposed this matter. It was relisted today so that
Bhumi, Kaveri and Iyasti. Jaffa? 15.
they were to file a detailed report.
There was a meeting held along with the nodal officer, who's the additional chair. Now what has happened is with the SIR going on, my lord. He is the chief nodal officer for the central
AGA
trainer.
submit that since SIR is going on, the compliance could not be made. He seeks for
But I just want to brief the court also what has happened is, my lord. The
file
principal
a report. Will
I'll
consider.
file a report, my lord.
Seeks for 6 weeks time. Relist on 16th September.
My lords, another advocate name also may be shown in the cause list.
It's a disposed matter. There's nothing to be shown.
It will relist. Okay. Please. Yes.
Passed over matters. List number 1, serial number 11. Santosh S. Nagrale.
Matter pertains to my lord's cancellation of gift, my lords. Caveator was there. I've informed the caveator as well.
So Shivananda,
I've informed in the morning, my lords, through call.
yes, tell us.
My lords, this matter pertains to my lord's cancellation of gift, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, the petitioner is the mother, my lords, who's aged about 87 years, my lords. I've challenged annexure A, my lords, page number 35. My lords, there is
Your
a-
petition has been rejected.
Please, my lords, my appeal was rejected before AC, my lords, on the ground that my lords' gift was not conditional, my lords. There was no condition that was being implicated in the gift. Therefore, my lords, dismiss my appeal. However, my lords,
And
now I don't-
AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Mr. Shivananda, yes, who has filed caveat for respond number 7 is directed to accept notice for respond number 7. Issue notice to respond number 3, 4, 5, 6 and 8.
7 and 8, my lords.
Returnable by 24th August.
My lords,
Respond number 3 to 8 are restrained from any manner dealing with alienating, encumbering or creating any charge or changing the character of the subject property till the next
Lords,
expiry.
however, my lords, they are directed to pay 2,500 rupees, my lords. Till date, they have not paid 2,500 also, my lords.
They have to come on record where
Please, my lords. Apologies.
Copy may
process
not be-
fees and
not
copies to be furnished by end of day 21st July, failing which the interim
Grateful,
order
my
will stand
lords.
automatically.
Grateful.
17, Jayanti R.
17 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
None appears for the petition, though called twice, once in the forenoon, once in the afternoon session. Relist on 3rd August.
19, Raju CN.
Yes, madam.
6 times, my lord. CA is not in the station, 6 times for 2
Right,
weeks.
counsel for the petitioner seeks for a short accommodation. Relist on 3rd August.
Much obliged.
Serial number 36, Vivek Holla.
Yes, madam.
Short pass away, lordship. Extreme apologies.
Pass over.
44, Deepak Bhaskar.
For the petitioner, I'm seeking a direction solicited to the NCLT to dispose of a Section 7 IBC petition pending since 23. In fact, your lordship will see at page 44.
How many NCLT matters are coming up before?
But frankly, if to be fair, I don't think any blame can be ascribed to the tribunal in this instance. The erstwhile promoters of the corporate debtor keep filing. In fact, there are about 36 pieces of litigation instituted by them. Every time the NCLT reserves it for orders, they file a new application. The NCLT holds at page 44 that the erstwhile promoter has no right of audience before it. And yet it goes on issuing notice upon each application that they file.
We also have to issue notice to respond number 2. Who is the counsel appearing for respond number 2?
They're unrepresented even in the NCLT. They're unrepresented even in the NCLT. The company has no operations. So which is our prayer before the NCLT to say that the point of revival of the company.
The 7 is still pending.
How? If your lordship could just dispose it with a direction, wouldn't be adverse to anybody.
DSGA accepts is directed to accept notice for respond number 1. Notice to respond number 2 is dispensed with the new of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The short grievance of the petitioner is that an application under section 7 of the Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code filed by the petitioner in CPIB number 160/BB/2023 at Annexure A has been pending from the year 2023. Though learned counsel for the petitioner fairly submits that it is not on account of any delay on part of the first respondent, but it's on account of various applications filed by the erstwhile
Promoter of the R2 company.
Be that as it may, an application filed under section 7 has been pending for more than 3 years. It is therefore required that the said application be disposed of at the earliest, considering that the proceedings under the IBC are time sensitive. Directing respond number 1 to dispose of the said proceedings as expeditiously as possible, petition stands disposed.
Could your lordship fix a time frame? Very well.
They also have a lot of work there.
45, Tikumara.
2004 is my lord the layout formation according to the complaint itself. So my lord ERA, my lords come to my lord the application page 28.
Yes.
Please come to my lord page 30.
30.
30. Second unnumbered paragraph. LG Lakeview layout was developed in the year 2004-5 by LG Builders by its promoters headed by its managing director so and so so and so. Respondents have developed the said layout. Sale deed so and so was sanction plan for registration annexure D. In the light of your lordship's order, my lord.
This is 2004-5.
4-5.
So completed project.
Completed, my lord, even according to them. In fact, earlier, my lord, they had filed one writ petition that got dismissed.
Shri Gautam Dev C. Ullal is directed to accept notice for respond number 1. Issue notice to respond number 2, returnable by 17th August. Considering that even as per the complaint, the project had been developed in the year 2004-05, thus coming within the purview of a completed project and not coming with the purview of an ongoing project as on the date on which the Real Estate Regulation and Development Act 2016 came into force. The operation of the order dated 4/3/2026 passed by respond number 1 in complaint number 0199 of 2026 is stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 21st July, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
48, Vasantappa.
Further proceedings in that ERA.
Further proceedings in 199
yes,
are also stayed till the next date of hearing.
48.
Yes. What is the status?
There is an online portal, my lord.
That's what we asked you. Rejected.
The petitioner's serial number is 1, my lord.
I uploaded on the application on 28/6/2026, my lord.
Published on
It has been
20
received. Annexure C2 my kindly will.
This is published on 25/6/26 at
And upload
14:42.
28/6/2026. Bid created on 28/6/2026. Kindly see the annexure C2, my lord.
It was created on 24/6.
Annexure?
28/6. Annexure C2, my lord. Page 32.
32.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. Bid created on 28/6/2026. Received. If at all any mistake is there in the tender application, my lord, they have to show draft.
Where the tender?
Tender is 25/6, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 31, my lord. It's on, it is published on 25/6/2026.
Page number?
Page number 31, Annexure C1.
That is not the.
No. Page
Tender.
number
Where the-
19, madam. Page number 19.
Page number 19, tender.
Annexure C.
Here, my lord, they have not mentioned the date also.
Where is the calendar? Where is the schedule? Schedule of dates only.
Tool date, my lord.
What is Annexure C1? Corrigendum.
Annexure C1 is the tender submission, my lord, the paper publication.
This is
The
a
tender
corrigendum.
published date, my lord.
Annexure C1 is the corrigendum.
Please.
Where is the initial schedule? This is as per the corrigendum, the schedule, revised schedule as per the corrigendum.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the details as regard the dates, the schedule
They have
prior
not
to the
published.
corrigendum?
They have not uploaded in the portal also, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, if you have participated, otherwise how will know when you are going to upload, when it is to be. You should know about it. This schedule that you have furnished at C1 is the corrigendum.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Adil, where is the schedule? Time schedule.
ಜನರಲ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ ತರ ಇದೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 3 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23.
General terms is not.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಮಯ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿಡ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. They have not at all mentioned any dates in that. Page number 24. No?
Your bid has been rejected as non-responsive.
Hello.
Your bid has been rejected as non-responsive. Technical bid has been rejected.
My lord, they have to post that e-portal that rejected before that, my lord, their technical bid has to open, my lord. They have not at all opened that. As per provisions of section 19, my lord, procedure to be followed at the tender opening. The following procedure shall be followed at the tender
Rejection
opening.
is on
List
the.
of submitted documents, list of tendered, list of submitted
You've
tenders,
given him a copy
termed
of
as
this.
submitted.
This
Yes,
is
my lord, they have submitted. They
is
have
a
given.
technical proposed evaluation which has been rejected, not financial. Before that, technical has been rejected. Then the question of.
Technical, my lord, if a technical issue is there, my lord, they have to show us a draft in the e-portal, my lord. They have received the tender as per the provisions of law. Provision of law, my lord,
Whatever you
Rule
upload
19.
will be received by them. They have no option to reject it at that time. Only
No,
when they
if they
examine
have
it.
to, if they find any mistake in the tender application, my lord, they have to show it is a draft tender. Once it is received, my lord, there is no objection in that tender application. That's what the provision says, my lord.
Furnish certain
Rule
documents.
19, my kindly look into, my lord. Procedure to be followed at the tender opening. The following procedure shall be followed at the tender opening. List of submitted tenders termed as received. And, my lord, list of incomplete tenders termed as a draft. They have already shown in the tender e-portal, my lord, received. If at all they find any mistake in the tender application, my lord, they have to show as a draft tender, my lord.
This is a KTTP portal. That is not the thing which happens on the KTTP portal. The rule may be that KTTP portal, anybody can upload anything.
That's what, my lord, I approached.
thereafter
I
it will
made
be
several
done.
representations
It's been
also, my lord.
rejected.
My lord,
You place the details.
background of the petitioner, my lord. I take your lordships to page number 21.
You place the details on record as what is the, when was the tender issued, when was the last date for submission, when you rejected it. Give those details. We are not passing any interim orders. Learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1. Shri Mohammed Ayub Ali accepts notice for respond number 2 and 3. He is directed to place on record the time schedule of the tender, the date on which the petitioner had uploaded his tender documentation, the date on which the respond number 2 and 3 rejected a tender notification, and the reasons for the same, including the date on which the said rejection was uploaded onto the KTTP portal. Released on 23rd July.
They have not all uploaded that the tender, the technical bid also in the e-portal, my lord. They have not at all uploaded.
It looks like it's uploaded. We only need the date because you said that.
54, Ravindra B.
Yes, Monish. The STP is not at the place where you had approved it. How did you issue the
STP is regulated by the Pollution Control Board. We cannot.
You had issued a plan sanction showing where the STP is.
Please, my lords.
It was in the open to air. Now the STP has been constructed in the second basement.
Please, my lords.
Not even in the first basement.
First basement.
And you issue a OC also?
That's the STP, my lords, we have already issued 248 notices.
How do you issue OC when the construction in the basement is a STP?
My instructions are 248 notices are already issued under the BBMP.
How did you issue the OC?
OC, my lords, OC not because the crux of the issue is, my lords, this if I go and touch it, my lords, the STP also, the Pollution Control Board will come and file criminal cases against us.
You don't need, nobody asked you to touch it. But when the STP is built in the basement, STP generates all the gases.
Please.
There's a element of a risk for the entire building.
I follow, my lords.
And how do you issue a OC putting at risk the entire community in the apartment?
At the time of OC, they would have shown it somewhere else. They would have shifted it. The question is,
produce the inspection report.
Please, my lords. That will resolve the issue.
If they've done it after the inspection, fine.
They can be directed, my lords, to restore it back to the position where the plan was sanctioned. That one thing will bind them.
Kindly, because there is submission also made that in several buildings, the STP is being constructed in the basement. That is what the Pollution Control Board has said.
Pollution Board has already submitted the report, my lord.
The Pollution Control Board will have to regulate it, my lords, because we can say it has to be here, but eventually
if it is done after the OC, yes. Done before the OC, you are also responsible.
My lord. As per the guidelines of the Pollution Board only, they have to, my lord.
Please, my lord, what transpires here is in these situations, Pollution Control Board, they will just go on filing cases against us. So we are very worried about this aspect.
Against
the BW officers, we have to go stand before the magistrate. That has become the order of the day. So many cases are there.
Against government officers?
Please, my lords. Against our chairman. I have to come up before this court and caution petition. All our officers have not got promotion because 1 or 2 cases are pending. This is the situation. Pollution control is very difficult to handle.
I'm not aware of any such cases.
Sorry, my lords.
We are having difficulty in handling all of you. STP in the second basement.
End of the day, we are the victims, my lord.
I have come across a situation where more than 15 PCRs are filed against us before the learned magistrates.
For not taking action.
No, lords, they say, lords, that some layout is there, some sewerage is flowing. We are not responsible because that is a private layout. But yet, my lords, first thing they will come and do is they will initiate criminal action against us.
Take action. You are the entire, you are GBA, you are for the whole of Bangalore. That sewage will come into another authorized layout.
We have given them the notices. We have done everything. But still, criminal action against us. That is the difficulty.
You are now GBA north, south, east, west, center. Nothing, no cardinal direction is left out now. All cardinal directions are taken care. You have to take action. If fortunately till now, no, nothing untoward has happened.
Please.
But if it's a STP, it treats all the human waste.
I found it
Methane gas, everything is developed. If there's an explosion, the whole building will come down.
Like now what transpires is the Honorable Apex Court said, my lord, that all these buildings will have to have STPs. That is mandatory. Without that, my lord, we cannot go any step further.
Correct.
Lord, in the plan, they have already spared.
There is also segregation, my lords, the hard waste, my lord, solid waste and the other waste. Now, the other waste, my lord, they let it to our pipelines of they dispose it, my lord, in whatever manner. The hard waste, my lord, we'll have to take it, my lord, we'll have to dispose it. There, all these mechanisms are there. It's not that, my lord, it is not regulated. It is regulated to that extent. But where it is located, my lord, that I'll have to.
We have already observed that on the last date. It is not at the location where the plan sanction was issued. It is at a different location.
I request my engineers, I'll request them to go there, have an inspection. And in the event, we have already issued them a 248 notice.
You produce your report, inspection report, while issuing the OC. The counsel for respond number 2 is directed to place on record the inspection report of the subject premises prepared before the issuance of the occupancy certificate, as also to place on record the action proposed to be taken by respond number 2 now that the STP has been found to be established at a location other than that which was sanctioned, namely in the second basement. Relist on 27th July at 2:30 p.m. We have to be fast on this, Mr. Monish.
It's 22nd July.
27th.
27 minutes, short date, one week after that.
This is a dangerous issue. That's why we are saying you have to be quick. We would have given you time.
55?
Great.
Yes, Rajshekar?
That's the order set annexure A, B, and C are under challenge.
A, B, and
C. Directing me to my lords transfer 18 my lords consumers to the private respondent number 5. This order is passed by my lords Deputy Director of my lords the women, and they have to justify the answer.
Ranjit, you are.
And for R4, R2 and R3, state has to.
State has to answer this, my lords. They have not yet filed objections.
By second respondent.
It's passed by Upanirdeşakaru, Deputy Director, Mahila Mattu Makkala Abhivrudhi Ilakhe.
Second respondent.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, we are given instructions to move the Anganwadis to purchase the gas cylinders from
You
different.
received instruction, we can start argument?
Can, my lord, he can, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, please. Let's kindly see annexure A for a moment. Page 20 minutes. ಮಾಲಿಂಗೇಶ್ವರ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಯಿಂದ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ 31 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಯನ್ನು ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿದ್ದು, ನೆಲ್ಯಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅಲಂಕಾರ ವಲಯದ 18 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳು ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗೆ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆಯರು ನಿರಾಕರಿಸಿದ್ದು. They have objected.
This is Malingeshwara.
Malingeshwara is the petitioner.
No, Mookambika is.
I am Mookambika.
Malingeshwara to
Amulya, that is respondent number 5.
To Amulya.
31 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
Malingeshwara is not a party to this proceeding.
No.
Yes.
ನೆಲ್ಯಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅಲಂಕಾರ ವಲಯದ 18 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳು ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗೆ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆಯರು ನಿರಾಕರಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ತಮ್ಮ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಸದರಿ 18 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. This is the first order. Kindly see annexure B, my lords. This is the letter addressed by my lords the ಶಿಶು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ. ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ Ulleka, this is addressed to me, Mukambika, my lords. Earlier it was my lords, Malingeshwara. This is internal communication. That is my lords between the internal communication between my lords, the Shishu Abhiruddhi Yojana Adhikari and my lords, the deputy director of.
Yes.
My lords, the letter is addressed to me, saying my lords, ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ಅನ್ವಯ ನೆಲ್ಯಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆಲಂಕಾರ ವಲಯದ 18 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳ ಪೈಕಿ 2 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರವು ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ HP ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 16 ಕೇಂದ್ರದ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ HP ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಯಿಂದ ಬಂದ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಈ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ. That they have attached my lords the list as well of Anganawadi.
So 16
are my lords now ordered to be transferred.
Earlier it was 18.
Earlier it was 18, out of which two were transferred. Now kindly see annexure C. ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯದ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/12/2024 ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ನೇತ್ರಾವತಿ ಸಭಾಂಗಣ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವಯಂಸೇವಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತವರ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರ ಪತ್ರದಂತೆ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿರುವ 16 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ಹತ್ತಿರ ಇರುವ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಲು ಮೌಖಿಕವಾಗಿ ಓರಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆದೇಶ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ 16 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿ ಕಾರ್ಯರೂಪಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಲು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ 16 ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಈ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲಗತ್ತೀಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Same 16 as
16, my lords, yes. My lords, the issue of my lords transfer of consumers from one agency to another agency was the subject matter of my lords various writ petitions before this honorable court. My lords, but that is of course by the oil companies, my lords. That matter, my lords, the order came to be passed, my lords, holding that, my lords, the transfer guidelines issued by the oil companies is, my lords, valid. That, my lords, I'm sorry, invalid. That order came to be challenged by, my lords, the companies before the honorable apex court. Matter is sub judice. To substantiate my contentions, kindly turn to page 29, my lords, annexure G.
any stay order passed in by the apex court?
There is no stay. Kindly see, my lords have recorded that, my lords, at page 29.
Yes.
Respondent number 1 submits that the matter is pending before the honorable apex court in SLP number so and so, hence released on so and so. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing. This issue is, my lords, pending even according to the companies. Now, in spite of that, my lords, the present orders directing me to transfer, my lords, 18 gas agencies, the Anganwadi centers to, my lords, private respondent number 5 is came to be passed. That too contrary to their own letters, my lords, which your lordship will get at annexure M series, page 39 onwards.
Yes.
Page 39 onwards. ನಾವು ಮುಕಾಂಬಿಕಾ HP ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ವಿತರಕರಿಂದ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇವರ ಸೇವೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ತೃಪ್ತಿಕರವಾಗಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ LPG ಸೇವೆಯು ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗೆ ನೀವು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಎಂದು ನಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನಮಗೆ ಮುಕಾಂಬಿಕಾ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಯ ಸೇವೆಯು ತೃಪ್ತಿಕರವಾಗಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಲು ನಾವು ಬಯಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ನಿಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಲು ನಾವು ಬಯಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೌರವಿಸುವಂತೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಲೆಟರ್, ಮೈ ಲೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್, M series itself, my lords, throughout the M series.
This is the Anganwadi
centers. I have addressed this letter to, my lords, the respondent number 2.
Yes.
Now the order, my lords, of transfer. Kindly turn to, my lords, the Kerala High Court order, which is at page 110. The subject matter of, my lords, SLP as well, my lords.
Judgment in Supreme Court is from Kerala.
Kerala High Court and, my lords, Bombay High Court also.
Yes.
That is what my lords have recorded, my lords, SLP, Kerala High Court as well as, my lords. Now the guidelines is at, my lords, page 96 may kindly be seen.
So what do you want to refer to in the judgment?
My lords, I just wanted to point out that arising out of those two decisions, my lords, matter is pending before the SLP. What my lords have recorded in page 29.
Yes.
various writ petitions, various high courts have, my lord, are filed. And those orders are resolved before the SLP.
So for the benefit of the fourth respondent was not sustainable.
Yes. Now, my lords, my respectful submission before my lords is, when my lords, the consumers oppose transfer of my lords, their gas agency from one my lords dealer to another dealer or distributor. But at the behest of my lords, the rival dealer or distributor is not correct is my first contention before my lords.
Yes.
Now, kindly see the letters what they have addressed. Specifically, they have stated, my lords, they are comfortable with me. And now, contrary to that, my lords, the present order at annexure A, B, and C came to be passed.
There's no complaint against you.
Yes.
What you want.
And moreover, my lords, oral instructions. The order at annexure C itself specifically states as per the oral direction. And there is no reasons assigned, my lords, as to why this has to be transferred. Now, the issue with regard to, my lords, feasibility of, my lords, the oil companies to transfer that to the subject matter.
ಮೌಖಿಕವಾಗಿ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಉಪಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನಾ?
Yes. Annexure C. What is the basis? Nothing is forthcoming, my lords, in this. No explanation, even no show cause notice, at least if there is any allegations against me.
Yes.
That too, my lords, kindly seek a complaint date, my lords, 21/11/2024. This order is passed on 3/1/2024. Lords, even that cannot be, my lords, considered is my respectful submission.
What is that complaint?
Complaint, they have not furnished the copy.
Not to you.
Not to me.
No show cause notice.
No
was
show cause
issued,
notice.
nothing. Yes.
Hence, my respectful submission.
My lord,
First we'll,
Now, my
you
lord,
are the
what should I
beneficiary.
kindly please?
We'll come to you last as to why it has to come to you. Where is this one?
Now, my lord, we are the consumers, my lord. We are the consumers, my lord. No doubt we are the state, we are the Anganwadis. We have a right to purchase. Now, what has happened is delivery is an issue, my lord. And now what my learned friend is referring to the judgments of the Supreme Court, those are the transfer of number of consumers.
I find it a little surprising or rather shocking that you change from one agency to the other.
Because of the territorial.
You have to do that, you have to issue a tender.
No, it's not a tender, my lord.
Invite people to participate in it.
No, my lord, this is not a tender. Tender is not required. Well, what has happened is there are different Anganwadis, my lord. The consumption of the gas cylinders, my lord, for cooking and other purposes. Now, my lord, we are worried about the logistics. Now, my lord, what my learned friend was the M series. M series are the secretaries, my lord. Those secretaries, they have no say in the executive orders of the state.
Is there
What
a
they have done
complaint filed against the petitioner?
My lord?
Is there a complaint filed against the petitioner?
But I am
Are
told
there
there was
any
certain,
issues that they did not supply properly?
I can
Your
produce
apprehension of
the entire file
logistics.
before the court. Yes, my lord. I can produce the entire file before the court.
Produce the file. And why do you choose one person?
Yes, my lord.
You have chosen Amulya.
We will produce
First
the file.
you started off with Mahalingeshwara.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
This is
depending upon their quality of service and timely services, we will place it on record with the file. We'll place the entire file with it.
And AGA is submit that you would be placing the entire file relating to the above matter on record for consideration. When will you do that?
A week's time, my lord.
Released on 28th July.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended to the next date.
But that's
Supreme.
My lord,
one clarification, my lord, regarding what my learned friend mentioned about the Supreme Court. That was interstate dispute between the distributors, my lord. Now, my lord, the IOC has certain guidelines. for allocating area-wise agencies.
That may be so.
That does not apply to me
If
as
you
a
are
customer.
shifting, he is rendering service. If you are shifting, there must be some basis.
We'll
for
place
it.
the reason.
If there's a complaint, if he's not rendering service, is not
We will,
giving
we
it,
will, we will.
that is fine. If those are on record.
Yes, sir.
If they're not, just to shift it like that and
No, no,
giving
no.
it to one
We-
more
We have our
person,
own reason, we have the file, we'll produce the file.
place it on record.
My lord, I would like to make some submissions, please. My lord, I would request you to kindly turn to page 25 of statement of
How do you
objections.
know what happened in their decision-making process?
My lord, there is a larger public interest involved, my lord. These agencies are closer to these Anganwadis are closer to ours, my lord.
So
And the
what?
petitioner is located around 35 kilometers, whereas we are located within 15
That
kilometers.
is your private business, not public interest.
No, my lord, I will demonstrate how the public interest is involved here.
How is it concerned, Mr.?
My lord, I'll explain.
They have been supplying at their cost. You are only concerned with getting your business.
Yes, my lord,
That
but
is why it is very suspicious.
my lord, I would demonstrate, my lord, how it is.
We'll get the file. Your demonstration is not sufficient. We'll get the file as to why you were chosen. If there is any complaint against them, that is fine. But otherwise, you are being chosen out of the blue is very suspicious.
My lord, one thing to be noted here
You
is,
are coming forward and saying it's public interest is even.
no, my lord, even the ceiling limit is beyond the ceiling. There is a ceiling limit in a gas agency, my lord. He has 37,000 consumers, which he is supplying gas about 20,000. He himself relies on the unified guidelines. And all the high courts of different states have dismissed the writ petition, my lord. And based on the ceiling limit is 20,000. He's operating above 200%, which he has relied on the unified guidelines.
Is
My lord,
That is not the reason assignments.
my lord,
we'll see the file.
Yes, please.
Let's see
I would
the
like
file.
to demonstrate, my lord.
Demonstration is from the file, not by what you say.
Yes, my lord, I have filed it.
Great.
Produce the file.
Serial number 56, government advocate.
Tilak, Ethan Gur. Hello,
He had moved this matter. Page 50, my lord.
Oh, this is again
Please, my lord.
SCST commission.
Please, my lord.
We'll have to hear it.
He had
And
requested
appears
for this
response
matter to
number
be
3,
listed.
6 and 7. Relist on 24th. It's made clear that if there is no appearance on part of respondent 3, 6 and 7 on that date, the matter would be considered on the basis of submission made by counsel for learned AGA.
Passed over matters, list number 2. Serial number 4, Devaya IS.
Yes, we told you it is today because he is going out. Your colleague comes and submits that 1 week time was granted.
A week's time was originally granted, my lord.
Originally, then he said he is going out of town for 15 days.
From Monday of 27th is what I understood, my lord. I'm sorry if I was thinking, because the first line said a week's time is granted. I'm sorry if I was saying, my lord, because it's requested for instruction.
What material do you have?
I don't have, my lord. Friday, Saturday, the company was also not thing. I don't have the material. That is the reason.
Now
why.
you're going out.
Tonight, material.
That is why we had listed it today.
My lord, I'm sorry, I was going to understand Monday 27th is what I really got to understand. But it can be, you know, because even for me to get instructions, Saturday was not a working day from them.
You should have had this instruction long ago, not now.
Lord, honestly, the position was this. I
All your conciliation not done, no offer. This is not connected, no documents to be placed. Not fair for an insurance company to be depriving a person suffering from cancer of the monies.
I've already advised them on that point, Lord. And I've told
Not
them
fair at all.
this is the view of the court, and this is what we would also suggest that we do.
When are you back? Can you postpone your trip by 1 day? We'll have it tomorrow. You're going abroad. Correct, you so told us that. When are you back?
1 month.
We'll have it next week. If required to hear you, we'll give you one more date. We have heard you anyway. If next week he places anything of substance, we'll adjourn it further.
Note on that, 2 injections.
Yes. You are prepared. That counsel for respond number 1 has filed a brief note as regard the subject injections. The same is taken on record. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time finally to make a submission. Released on 28 July at 2:30 p.m. for further hearing.
Great.
We need to hear you. When are you back?
1 month back.
1 month, yaವಾಗ date ಹೇಳಿ?
Second.
26. So if we have to adjourn it, we'll adjourn it to 1st September. If not, we'll see. Unlikely that he has.
No, I will take instructions and we'll close it by then. Grateful.
Serial number 5. Keshav M. Darda.
This matters, my lord, pertain to encroachment of forest lands, my lord.
I may make
It belongs to. my lord.
Let him make his submission. It was adjourned because you were not there last time. Yes.
Please, the petitioner is a Matha Mellots. It is the owner of a property bearing survey number.
You are a Matha.
Survey number 19, measuring 80 acres, 20 guntas. From 1920 till about 19.
Survey number?
Survey number 19, measuring to 80 acres, 20 guntas in Kolgebailu village, Tirthalli Taluk, Shimoga district.
Kolgebailu.
It comes near Ragumbe Mellots.
Yes, Tirthalli. That is why Mr. Pujari is there.
Lord, there are 2 divisions, not only that.
Let
I'll
him complete then.
I'll complete.
Sir,
And then
I'm not, in fact, I should seek further instruction in one of the matters. That's why I'm before your lord.
You want time?
That's what, my lord. Because in one of the matters I have filed statement. Other matter, my lord.
When will you get instructions?
Please, my lord.
When will you get instructions?
That's what, my lord, in the first week of August, my lord.
I'll let him get one submission. If my lords could take the cause list.
And I'm not, the next time I will not seek adjournment because 226 matter, my lord, that.
In so far as WP number 6398 of
Additional Advocate General is seeking for a week's time. Let him get instructions.
Please.
If you argue also, we'll have to adjourn because he would not know.
Please.
At the request of the Additional Advocate General, released on?
On 5th or 6th of.
5th of August.
Interim order to be.
Interim order earlier granted is until next week.
Serial number 7. Shanta.
Yes.
Senior is in another portal, but kindly be passed over. And
You
after
got instruction.
government was not
Pass over.
much of.
Serial number 9. Dilip Kumar Gowda.
Yes, Mr. Advocate General. Mr. Advocate General, you can unmute yourself.
Lordship, senior counsel is engaged, held up in another matter. He's on his legs, Your Lordship. Short passover.
Short passover, because I think he's still in 4 minutes. He's on his legs in 4.
There's
He's
a
a
relay
lordship.
race of one person not being pass over. Pass over.
We'll just be here.
Serial number 12. Nitin Ramesh.
Ms. Mamta Kulkarni. None appears for respond number 1 despite being called out twice. Relist on 24th July. Four o'clock.
He's on his legs in that matter as well. Sorry.
Hey, continue my list. Age ilvantala. Pass over. 63.
List number 1. Serial number 63. Mahesh BJ.
Mr. Mahesh. Idara. None appears. Relist on 12th August.
64. Rajkumar MD.
For the petitioners, my lord. My lord, it is a writ of mandamus.
Mr. Monish, in the 64, writ of mandamus.
Yes, my lords. Seeking a underground drainage.
No, that is done, my lords. They have already executed.
No, my
it.
lords, we have
The
also
instructions
paid.
are, my lords, that the petitioner has passed away, it appears, but the work is completed and the connection is given already.
My lords, it is regarding the underground drainage.
Yes, my lords.
So far, they have
Connection.
not done any work.
When did you get your instruction from your client, madam?
My lords, just 2-3 days back. 2-3 days back.
2-3 days back.
But I spoke to the engineer. I asked him.
Place photographs and.
They said they have already given the connection.
I place the photographs on.
I'll request them to file a report.
Let KV Monish Kumar, Learned Counsel for Respond number 1 and 2 on instruction of Respond number 2, submit that the installation commissioning of the underground drainage facility and all ancillary works have been completed and connection provided to the property of the petitioner. Learned Counsel for the petitioner denies the same. Learned Counsel for Respond number 1 and 2 is directed to place on record the photographs and or any documents evidencing the completion of the said works. Released on 4th August.
Much.
Sorry.
67 urgent, 68. Nagaraj IS.
66, sir.
Only trial may be granted, madam. I will file my objection to the.
Madam, serial number 68.
Yaudrelli?
68.
66.
Serial number 66, madam.
66 is it?
BM Siddhappa.
Yes,
Appearing for petition, madam. I have sought for writ of mandamus. madam.
What is the mandamus you sought for, Mr. Dappa?
Lord, I hold the election and submitted the body to the respondent for approval. Either two, they have not intimated to us whether it is
Lord, we have acted upon to that representation, my lord.
You
My lord,
passed an order?
no, my lord, we have acted upon to that representation, my lord. Actually, they have not followed the procedure, my lord, as per the Form 42 of the work rules, my lord.
Model rules.
Yes, my lord.
So you have communicated, you have issued any communication to
We
them?
have sent the letter to the district work officer, my lord.
Sorry.
May I read, my lord?
Mr. Dappa, the procedure has not been followed, so it's been returned to the district workup officer.
Lord, they have not at all informed me. No opportunity was given to us after sending my proposal, my lord.
The recommendation is sent by district workup officer. You don't need to get.
The district work board sent recommendation in my favor, my lord.
Correct.
That is Annexure E, please, my lord.
So you also appear for the district work officer, madam. So
I
when
have-
will you send it back now?
No, my lord.
1/9/2025.
Filed the wakalat for R1, CEO.
So who will appear for respond number 2?
They have not allotted me. No. Wakalat, my lord. I'll undertake to file wakalat, my
The
lord.
workup board.
I'll undertake to file wakalat.
So you send a letter to yourself now. When will you send it back? Find out and let us know.
Please, my lord.
Ms. Nusrat Tabassum, who has appeared for respond number 1, also accepts notice for respond number 2. Registry direct printer name as such and delete the name of Shri P. Usman as that appearing for the respondent. Ms. Nusrat Tabassum has filed a memo enclosing a letter dated 17/9/25 of the first respondent to the second respondent, intimating the second respondent that the procedure has not been followed and calling upon the second respondent to examine the representation and submit a proposal as per the applicable law. She seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to obtain instruction and make a submission as to when the proper proposal complying with all the applicable law and procedure would be complied with by respond number 2 and forwarded to respond number 1. Released on 5th August.
Acha.
My lord, my name may be deleted, my lord.
Deleted, Mr. Usman.
Yes, one second.
58, Nagaraja S.
Mr. Nagaraja. Yes, you wanted time. None appears for the petitioner. Learned counsel for respond number 3 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Relist on 12th August.
69, Siddhanuru Vishwanatha.
Yes, my lord. In this,
Yes,
here, my lord. Garnish order, my lord.
On ESIR.
Geeta Devi MP.
Ms. Geeta Devi Paparna is directed to accept notice for respond number 1. SBI.
Vignesh Shetty.
Vignesh Shetty for respond number 2. Counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said counsel who are granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction make the submission. Released on 12th August. Right, AG that told you. List.
4 o'clock matters. List number 2.
CL number 9 first thodi, ಆಮೇಲೆ 4 o'clock.
Please.
Yes.
Fast
Mr.
door
Advocate
matters. List number 2, serial number 9.
Sorry, my lord.
Dilip Kumar Gowda.
Senior is concluding his arguments in Court Hall 18.
Pass over.
Grateful.
4 o'clock matter.
4 o'clock matters. List number 2, serial number 16. P. Prasanna Kumar.
Yes, Mr. Advocate General.
Well, insofar as issue 1 is concerned, well, Your Lordship may kindly just permit me to.
Where are the petitioners?
Prasanna.
Good morning.
Oh, my lord, it was 18, my lord.
You are in 18.
Please.
16 you are not there. Where is Mr. Prasanna Kumar?
Yes.
Okay.
Then both 16 and 18, it may be taken up tomorrow, 2:30. I'll just take half an hour maximum, my lord. Both issue number 1 and issue number 2. Or the first half, whichever convenient to your lordship.
Tomorrow. No, the first half is all the fresh matters.
Please, ma'am. At 2:30, just half an hour, I'll complete it.
So
Or 4 o'clock, it says, whichever.
16, 17, 18. 16, 17, 8, 16, none appears for the petitioner. Relist 21st at 4 p.m. 17, Nagbhushna, you are here. The others, you have argued. Sarvana?
This argument is also concluded.
Prasanna Kumar, illa.
So who and all completed?
So the first set of it is done, sir.
Issue number 1 is done, issue number 2 is also done.
Som Reddy is done.
Issue number 2 is also done. 3 and 4?
3 and
If my learned friend completes, I'll finish everything. If my learned friend
17, 17 is not, only one council has addressed, nobody else has addressed.
There's 17 is again, my lord, same issue number 2, my lord. Insofar as
None appears for
16
the
and 19.
17.1, 17.2, 17.3. Relist 21st at 4 p.m.
Okay.
18 is argued.
Argued, my lord.
Argued.
17 and 18 have argued.
18 is argued.
18 is argued by the
Argued.
petitioners. 18 for the, 17 only you have argued. Others have not argued.
Well, my only request is instead of, if they are ready, my lord, they can finish it. I can reply insofar as 16, 17, 18, if they're.
19, you are ready. Yes. 18, Yellappa, where are you?
Let's 16 minutes today. Senior is not well.
Not well. When will you address arguments?
Not your lordship may have it any day next week. We'll argue. We are ready with the matter.
We are listing it tomorrow.
So let people who are ready, let them complete tomorrow, my lord.
The other batch we are ready. The
Mr.
first
Prasanna
two
Kumar is the major person apart from Kirti Reddy. And then Sarvana. Where is dear, sir, dear Ravi Shankar is addressing argument?
So the,
Even everybody is.
The first basket, my lord.
So
we
same
were
thing will
discussing.
apply, but he has not argued on 17, he has argued only on 18.
Yes, sir. On 17, the files were sought to be brought before court today.
Hmm.
My instructions are that he will be appearing.
Okay. Now 16, you want time.
Please.
16, counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time. Pre-list on 27th at 4 p.m.
Great.
27th? 17? ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ
Partially.
5 minutes ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಿಮ್ದಿರೋದು 17 for Sarvana and Prasanna
can we
Kumar.
have tomorrow, man? Let them finish because partially 16 is over, 18 is over, 17 they can come if possible.
Is Prasanna Kumar going to address arguments tomorrow or you are?
Since Leonard Senior Counsel has addressed, we'll adopt in the first two sets. Both are on the same scale.
Learned 17, learned counsel for respondent petitioner in 17.2 adopts the arguments of Sri D.R. Ravi Shankar, learned senior counsel. But ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ argument ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ D.R. Ravi Shankarದು. Sorry.
First issue ಆಗಿದೆ.
That is in the next one, 18. 17.
17 milots will have it in the next week.
The request of counsels for the petitioner released on 27th.
Let's have it on 28, my lord, because it will just because it's on different dates, my lord, so that we can complete one issue, my lord.
Please.
Or okay, have it together.
If we need the files to
Please,
cross-refer, it
please,
will be a problem.
please.
27. If we need to adjourn it next day, we'll do that.
Please.
28, counsel for the petitioner in 18.2 adopts the submission of Sri D.R. Ravi Shankar and senior counsel. So this, you will have to reply.
Please, no, I'll reply one for all, one by one, my lord.
Released on 27th. 19, yes, madam, you can finish your argument, then we'll post it on 27th. IA 1 of 26 is allowed. Service is not complete in this.
Synopsis.
Affidavit dated 13/7, Kodi. Who are respond number 6 to 8?
Just find out where is.
Any of them represent them?
Yes, sir. Issue number 3. Just correct it. Just make a note, no?
Where is the refusal affidavit?
Issue number 3.
Refuse to receive. Is 19, anybody appears for the L1? Who are the L1? 19. Where is that application? Subramania, what is the IA number?
Yeah, Your Worship, may kindly see, my lord.
2 of 26.
Anjaneya, my lord, L2, he has passed away, my lord.
Just one minute.
2 of 26.
24th of April.
Anjaneya, right? He's passed away.
Impeding. Just one. AL Satish Kumar, SPT Enterprises. Anybody appearing? You want to appear?
Who is this? This is L2.
ER Santosh, SSRP agency.
Who is L1? Who is L1?
R Satish Satya Constructions. ಆಜ್ಞೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
He's not party to this. Malot, what I'm in issue number 3 in WP number 8976 of 2026, L1 Malot is Anand Vardhan Reddy, who is petitioner in WP number 11101 of 2026. Issue number 4. That
But
is
they have
represented
made an
by-
application to impede Satish Kumar, Santosh and Satish. Are they the L1?
application
seeking implicit of Satish Kumar, Santosh and R. Satish.
Where are
According
they?
to us, Lords, they are the L1.
But according to
No.
me,
No, no, that they may have to verify because
Okay.
we have the.
But let them take hand summons on them, my lord, so that.
and summons they have refused. So whether to hold it sufficient or not is the question. But if there's a dispute as to who the L1 is, then there's no point.
No, I don't think my learned friend may be correct. L1 is who's L1?
L1 in first one, Venkatesh B case. Here, Santosh.
Yes, Santosh. What L1 in Venkatesh B is Mr. Santosh, my lord. That is
Santosh.
package 5.
Package 14 only, Satish Kumar.
And package number Anjaneya is no more, my lord. So the petition becomes infructuous insofar as
Anjaneya is petition number 2.
he is no more, my lord.
So that is package number
14.
14.
So therefore, challenge to package number 14 does not survive.
14 goes.
If that goes, my lord.
So 14 has been allotted to whom?
Allotted to Satish Kumar, my lord.
AL Satisha or
AL
Satish?
Satish. AL Satish.
So this is 14. Yes. ER Santosh?
Package 5, my lord.
5. R Satish?
R Satish, package 23.
23, my lord.
23. So you can inform them.
We'll inform, my lord. In fact,
And if
Your
they're
Worship may record, my lord,
refusing, then how can they refuse?
Twice we have taken, my lords, and twice they have also refused to.
my lord, the DGM of the respondent will direct it to inform.
And tell them that there's only as a courtesy that we are doing
Correct,
it.
ma'am.
If they
Your Worship may
can't,
record it
they
so
can't
that-
refuse a counsel who tries to serve.
Let it their own risk, so that if your lordship.
We'll hold it sufficient. If they want to come, let them file an application.
Please, ma'am. Lordship on my record that DGM is present, he'll also personally inform.
We are not going to record anything. It's up to them.
Leave it at that.
19. Petitioner having been permitted to take out hand summons on proposed respond number 6 to 8. An affidavit
This person.
of Sri Venkatesh B,
So far as that package.
whose petition number 1 in the above petition has been filed, wherein it is stated that the impleading respondents, when approached for service, have expressly refused to receive the hand summons. In that view of the matter, the affidavit is accepted. Service in respect of respond number 5 to, proposed respond number 5 to 8 is held sufficient.
6 to 8.
6 to 8 is held sufficient. IA 2 of 26 is allowed, considering that the proposed respond number 6 to 8 are the L1 bidders and would be adversely affected by any orders, could be adversely affected by any orders that may be passed by this court. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title. Sri R. Subramanian and counsel for the petitioner submits that petition number 2 has expired. The petition number 2 was contesting the tender insofar as
Package number 14 is.
Number 14 is concerned. In that view of the matter, insofar as the challenge to awardal of package number 14 is concerned, does not survive and stands abated. Yes. What
Can I
is
make
yours?
one submission insofar as implement the successful bidder in package number 14 in that sense may not be necessary.
But however, my lords, that party was, my lords, part of the several consortiums.
I have no problem.
I brought them on record, but package 14 is
Package
abated.
14, my lords, this person will not get it, my lords. The second petitioner will not get it.
No, doesn't matter. Let him come on record.
Yes, what is your submission on this?
Lords, my submission, Lords, is that Lords, in the writ petition memorandum, Lords, at page number 11, Lords, I have culled out, Lords, the package numbers. What exactly, Lords, our contention is with reference to the tender conditions.
Yes.
And, Lords, the reasoning of the appellate authority. Lords, at page number 11, Lords, insofar as petitioner number 1 is concerned, Lords, as per Appendix 3, instructions to the bidders, only those projects executed strictly in the bidder's own name and satisfying the technical criteria independently are eligible for consideration. Appendix 5 provides for anti-collusion. In page 41 of the RFP, the term fraudulent practice is defined to include misrepresentation, suppression of material facts, or incomplete disclosure. Memorandum of understanding is to be submitted. Lords, this is what, Lords, the tender condition prescribes. Lords, the reasoning, Lords, by the appellate authority is that it is observed by the appellate authority that the work completion certificate relating to earlier consortium between Mr. Sunil and Professional Global Infrastructure Private Limited, now JNY Infrastructure, was not considered during the technical evaluation for package number 5. It is further observed that the petitioner has not pointed out any specific clause in RFP that expressly prohibits participation of a company in multiple consortiums in different packages. It is also held that mere participation of a common entity in different consortiums does not by itself establish collusion, and no such conclusive evidence has been placed on record to substantiate the alleged collusion. Lords,
Is there any restriction on, apart from consortium?
Yes, Lords.
Is there a restriction on any tenderer participating in more than X number of tenders?
Yes, Lords. What is going to be awarded, Lords, is only the one package. And, Lords, a person who is a member of, Lords, several consortiums, Lords, he cannot, Lords, because the Appendix 5, Lords, clearly provides that anti-collusion. Lords, this person, a person, Lords, who is also a member of another consortium. Also,
That we understood.
Yes.
What we are asking is another basic question.
Please.
Is whether there is a bar on any tenderer participating in more than one or two tenders, or a tenderer could participate in all packages?
Lords, they can participate, but if he should not be a member of, Lords, several consortiums.
We are not on consortium, single bidder we are asking.
Lords, so far as the bid is concerned, Lords, they can participate. However, Lords, as per the tender conditions, they are entitled only for, Lords, one bid.
Finally,
Fine.
Awardal will be only one bid.
One.
Which is that clause?
Appendix 5, Lords, is
page number?
That is at page number 272, Lords. Now, this is, Lords, with reference to the anti-collusion certificate, but however, Lords, I will point out what it says. Lords, page 94, Lords.
94.
94, instructions to bidders.
Yes.
That is clause 2.1.
Where is the restriction?
That is only one.
You'll have to show us from the
Notes,
bid documents.
Yes,
As a single, whether there was an embargo, and whether as a consortium there's an embargo.
Lords, my lords may kindly come to lords 2.2.3, page 94.
Yes.
Lords, it says for determining the eligibility of bidders for their qualification hereunder, the following shall apply. A bidder may be a single entity or a group of entities, that is the consortium, coming together to implement the assignment. However, no bidder applying individually or a member of a consortium, as the case may be. A bidder shall not be allowed to change its composition for any of the package, that is single entity bidding for a package cannot bid as a consortium for any other package, and a group of entities bidding as a consortium for a package cannot change its consortium composition for any other package. Further, the bidder shall not change their composition during the agreement period if the package is awarded to them. The term bidder used herein would apply to both a single entity and a consortium. A successful bidder will be awarded only one package as per the RF. Lords, it answers both, my lords, that one is...
This is a change. There is a change in the consortium. A single bidder cannot become a consortium, or in a consortium, things cannot change.
Yes.
A successful bidder will be awarded only one package as per the RFP is there.
Yes.
Your contention is that there's a one bidder who is a member of the consortium in multiple.
Yes.
So either there has to be a restriction on a single bidder bidding for more than one projects, or him being a member of a consortium in more than one project. There must be a clause. The appeal finding is saying there's no such clause. Unless you show otherwise, then appeal finding will have to be upheld.
Lords, and page 88 also, Lords, I'll point out, my lords, what my lords are
yes
referring to. Lords, page 88, that is clause 1.1, the third bullet point.
Yes.
A bidder can submit its bid for all the packages. However, a bidder shall be awarded not more than one package as per the fulfillment of eligibility criteria. As per
This is a reverse, Mr. Subramania. No. They can participate in as many, they can bid for everything.
Lords, a bidder, but however, lords, kindly come to lords appendix 5 also. Appendix 5, lords, is at
yes.
This is format, my lords, of anti-collusion certificate. We hereby certify and confirm that in the preparation and submission of our proposal for the assignment, primary collection transportation so and so is covered vehicle along with the secondary transportation of waste in segregated manner to processing site in package number so and so. We have not acted in concert or in collusion with any other bidder or other persons, and also not done any act, deed or thing which is or could be regarded as anti-competitive. Lords, here my respectful submission, lords, is that any other bidder, lords, would also include, if, lords, this person is somebody, lords, A is part of, lords, another consortium, lords, he is also submitting bid on behalf of, lords, in his individual capacity as A, and also, lords, consortium B.
Is he submitting individual capacity plus consortium?
Both, lords. Not for the same bid. Lords, for several other packages, lords.
It is permitted.
Lords, that is, in fact, lords, even they also say there is an observation, lords, by the appellate authority in the order itself. But however, lords, he clearly says at page number 46, the understanding of, lords, the appellate authority at page number 46 is They say that I have not specifically pointed out. My lords, I do not have any other records. My lords, whatever is uploaded by them, my lords, that they should be able to. However, my lords,
They
he
are not
says,
going to do an inquiry as to what it is.
no,
You have to
however,
point
however,
out.
my lords, their understanding, my lords, is
No rowing inquiry. If you say that this clause has been violated, show us the clause that it's been violated.
page
See,
46.
ex-face, Mr. Subramanian, when one single bidder can participate in all the RFPs,
Yes.
but he'll get only one work.
Correct.
By that logic, you cannot say that he is
No, my lord, I
colluded
am not,
with
my lord.
or
My lords,
in
as-
other.
Yes, my lords. A particular consortium, my lords, or a individual bidder, right, they can participate, my lords, in respect of any packages, any number of packages.
Yes.
But ultimately, they are going to be given, my lords, only one package. There is no difficulty with regard to that. My lords, I being, my lords, a single entity, or my lords, individual, also, my lords, being a member of another consortium, my lords, if that consortium is participating, my lords, certainly, my lords, I cannot. My lords, either I can only submit, my lords, or the consortium can submit, my lords, only one. My lords, both of them, my lords,
This is a
individually or independently.
contractual tender matter.
Yes.
It has to be read strictly as per the tender document.
Yes.
Assumptions and presumptions are not permissible.
My lords, the
So if
understanding,
there is
my
a
lords,
specific clause, you can point out. If there's no clause, it is not there. That's all.
my lords, that I will point out, my lords. Page 46, my lords, may kindly be seen.
Yes.
May I request, my lords, to kindly come to, my lords, the unnumbered para 2. The appellant has not pointed out any specific clause in the RFP that expressly prohibits participation of a company in multiple consortium across the packages. However, in the same package, one entity cannot be consortium partner of more than one consortiums who offer their bids in that package, as it will amount to collusion. Collusion must be substantiated by cogent material indicating concerted action to restrict competition or manipulate the bidding process. No such conclusive evidence has been placed. But if, my lords, because they will be having all the details with regard to, my lords, the packages or the number of packages being consortium member or individual member. Well, if they ascertain, my lords, certainly they would get it. They don't want to do it. My lords, they are asking me to provide.
Your contention is different. That is why. Your contention is the same person is a consortium member in different consortiums.
Yes.
If you are to establish that in package 14,
yes,
there are two consortiums of which the same person is a member, you are right.
Yes.
There cannot be any dispute about that.
Please.
But your contention is not in the same package, but in a different package.
My lords, different package, my lords, I would bring it under Appendix 5, my lords,
That
anti-collusion.
That you can't. Because then it's permissible to participate. If in the same package, this, what you are reading will apply. But it was different packages. The clause itself is very clear. It's a license given that you can participate in all, but you'll get only one.
Yes.
There's no restriction.
Either way, you participate one, you may not get one. So therefore, you try your luck. If you get one, you get.
That is to increase competition.
My lords, kindly.
If we say you will participate in only one, your client will participate in only one tender, not in
page 4.
The other 30 and odd packages. Then
Getting 1:1 is difficult rather than 1:33.
then you will come before and say it is restrictive. If we accept your proposition, it will be that.
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ lords ultimately lords I'll point out with reference to lords there are other contentions lords not only this page 44 lords also may kindly be seen.
Yes.
Lords, here appellant number 2 that is at page number 44, appellant number 2 so and so states that
this is abated now.
This is abated. Lords, I am only referring to, lords, the contention that has been taken, for which, lords, the answer is on the right-hand side column.
And that's abated. We can't deal with it now.
No.
You can deal with appellant number 1, appellant number 3, you can argue.
Lords,
appellant number 2 is abated now.
Appellant number 2 is abated, but however, lords, they also admit to some extent, lords, that he is part of, lords, the other consortium and he cannot. The right hand, lords. I am only just referring to, lords, for the consideration. It is submitted that one consortium member, Sri Sunil, has uploaded a work done certificate. However, for the purpose of evaluation, the said work done certificate was not considered. even without considering the said work experience certificate, Shri A.L. Satish Kumar meets the technical qualification criteria under the RFP. Hence, the objection does not affect the technical responsiveness. But however, my lords, they indirectly they admit that a person who is a member of consortium or multiple consortium, he cannot upload. But we have not taken into account. That is why we are not holding.
It's submitted that one consortium member, there is a submission. Shri Sunil has uploaded a work done certificate. That is a consortium member of that consortium. It's not a different consortium. He's uploaded something which has not been considered. Without that also A.L. Satish Kumar satisfies.
It is a different consortium.
That is not how it reads.
And my lords, these points that we have raised before the appellate authority, my lords, it is not answered. My lords, one of the contention is, my lords, so far as the lords, coming back to my lords, page 11 of the writ petition memorandum.
Yes.
Lords, serial number 3. RFP prescribes to provide proof of deployment availability of vehicles, particularly auto tippers. That is, my lords, as per the tender conditions, 105 my lords is required for package number 23. This is not in dispute, my lords. 105 my lords, auto tippers are required. That your lordships will get it, my lords, at page 54 and 55.
Now this serial number 3 is package number 23.
Package number 23.
Where is package number 23?
Package number 23, my lords, is at total 101. Lords, page 110.
Starts from that is Annexure C, Hebal Division Package P5 it is.
No.
Starts at page 74.
Lords, I'm sorry, my lords. Page 326. I'm sorry.
326.
326.
Starts from?
Lords, it starts from Lords page.
Yes,
Lords, 291.
Package 23. Yes.
Package 23. Page 326.
Yes, which clause do you want to refer to?
Lords, serial number 4. Bidder should have executed the following quantities in municipal solid waste management works services, either individually or together, as given below. In any 1 year in the last 5 years, that is for financial year 2020, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, 25. Auto tippers, 3-wheelers, 4-wheelers, 105. 80% of the required number of vehicles. Compactor of not less than 14 come capacity 12 numbers, 80% of the required number of vehicles. Lords, we have, Lords, the earlier, Lords, we were not having
So 3 or 4-wheeler, 105.
yes,
80%. Compact, 12 number. Yes.
Lords, at page number 16 in the synopsis, Lords, and the documents, document number 2, page number 16. Lords, this is the appendix 3 containing, Lords, the experience. Considering vehicle and manpower deployment in financial year 2020-21, Lords, the below that ward and name number, Kempegowda ward number 1, Attur ward number 3, Yelahanka satellite town ward number 4, then Tanisandra ward number 6. Lords, in ward number 1, auto tippers is 19. In ward number 3, 29. Then, Lords, satellite Yelahanka satellite town is 21 auto tippers deployed, and Lords, Tanisandra is 36. Totally, it comes to 105. Lords,
Is
now
it
kindly
a
come to Lords.
single contract?
Yes, single contract.
All these are single contract.
Lords, these are Lords,
Attur,
ward number 1
Yelahanka,
is a separate one, but however, Lords, the provision says that he should have deployed or the experience of Lords 105.
Works either individually or together.
Yes.
So multiple is also accepted.
Yes.
In any 1 year in the last 5 years. Yes.
Lords, considering that, Lords, now kindly come to Lords, page 17.
This is who's this document number 2?
Lords, this is R. Satish. Who is now impleaded, Lords.
It is of the respond number 8.
Yes.
We are
Respond number
supporting him by this. What is wrong with this then?
No, Lords. I will point out, Lords. Kindly see, Lords, in any financial year, Lords, it cannot be, Lords, half of the financial year, Lords, in 2020-21, and Lords, the remaining with regard to Lords, the experience in the other half of Lords, the financial year. Lord, it has to be, Lords,
1st April to 31st March.
Yes. Now kindly come to, Lords, page 17. Here, Lords, the date of commencement, that is 10/8/2020, which is ongoing till date. Lords, there is no difficulty with regard to this. That is, Lords, 19 auto tippers. He has, Lords, he qualifies. So far as 19 is concerned, in any financial year, Lords, he has the experience so far as 19 is concerned, 19 auto tippers. Similarly, Lords, page 18 also, he satisfies, Lords, because the date of commencement is 10/8/2020 and it is till 10/9/2025. One financial year, Lords, he satisfies. But, Lords, page 19 and 20, it is part of the financial year. 2015, Lords, is not helpful to them. It is only, Lords, 2020-21, which your Lordships will get at page number 16.
So he has had only 19 auto tippers.
19, Lords, or collectively, Lords, can also be taken into account. Lords, my respectful submission is that so far as, Lords, ward number 4 and ward number 6 are concerned, he doesn't satisfy, Lords, the financial year. The experience in relation to, Lords, auto tippers 11 and 18, or 21 and 36. 21 and 36.
In ward number 1, Kempegowda, he had 19.
Lords, ward number 1, my lords, he satisfies. There is no
Yes.
difficulty, my lords.
Ward number 2,
Ward
Attur.
number 3, my lords, he satisfies.
3, Attur is satisfied.
Attur, my lords. Then ward number 4, page 19, my lords, he doesn't satisfy, lords, because date of commencement is 1/12/2015 to 31/11/2020, which is part of, my lords, the financial year commencing from 1st of April 2020 to 31st of March 2021.
From 1/4 to 31/11, he had 21 auto tippers, which he continued to have from 2016 to 7, from 16.
16 to, but however, my lords, the tender condition clearly specifies the financial year, my lords, commencing from 2020-21. The earlier years, my lords,
He would have been right if he had got 10 auto tippers from March to, April to November, and after that he bought another 15.
Apart from that, my lords,
so you could have said the rest of the year he did not have.
lords,
But this is 21 he has been having from 16,
the
17.
same tender condition, my lords, is made use of, lords, in order to keep out, my lords, several.
Shows discrimination.
Lords, and page number 20 also, lords, similarly, 1/10/2014 to 22/2021. That is also part of, my lords, the financial year, not the full complete financial year.
But he has had 36 prior to the prior year also and this year also. No change in between.
And apart from that, lords, if my lords were to come to page 11,
11 of?
Page 11, lords, of the same synopsis. This is in relation to, my lords, the default in making payment of the EPF and others, my lords, the dues, statutory dues. And lords, the list of contractors defaulted at page number 12 in paying the EPF by the EPF department. And the recommendation is made by the Provident Fund Authority at page number 15.
Which of these contractors is subject matter of this writ petition?
So they have E.R. Santosh.
His name is not there. That is why we are asking.
Vinayaka Enterprises, that is East Zone, serial number 7.
Enterprises is
Because, my lords, so far as package number 5 is concerned, they become, my lords, the part of the consortium, Vinayaka Enterprises.
Vinayaka's name is not there at page 12.
No, page 13, my lords, page 13. The list of contractors can take action for the non-compliance.
Where is Vinayaka?
Vinayaka, my lords, East Zone, serial number 7.
Okay, serial number 7 East Zone.
Then, my lords, page 15. Small h. To address the issue of defaulting contractors, BBMP should take stringent action against such contractors to recover the statutory dues and not to award any contract to such contractors. BBMP should implement robust controls prior to awarding work, issuing tenders and releasing payments to prevent a recurrence of such instance in the future. This was, my lords, on 15th of September 2025. This is immediately after, my lords.
So Vinayaka is the consortium member.
Yes.
In respect of package 23.
Yes. 5, my lords. 5. Package number 5. Then, my lords, subsequently, this is, my lords, package number 23 is concerned at page number 21, document number 3.
Yes.
Lords, this is something, my lords, a police complaint is filed,
The NCR.
NCR, my lords, is given. Then after that, my lords, page number 23, this is a notice, my lords, emanates from the Bangalore Municipal Solid Waste lords management, lords, in which 18/8/2025, my lords, is the first notice, and they point out, my lords, several irregularities or, my lords, not adhering to the conditions of the tender. Lords, it says auto tipper ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 7 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಆದರೂ ಮಸ್ಟರಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಜರಾಗದೇ ಇರುವುದು. ಕರಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 6 ಕಾಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದೇಶ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ವಾರ್ಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಕಾಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದು 1 ಕಾಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಜರಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೂ 3 ಕಾಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಚಾಲಕರು ಮತ್ತು 5 ಜನ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಕರಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 39 ಆಟೋ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಆದೇಶ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ವಾರ್ಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ 12 ಜನ ಚಾಲಕರು, 15 ಜನ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಟೋ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಕೈಗವಸಗಳು, ಬೂಟುಗಳಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಹಾಕದೇ ಇರುವುದು, ಸೋ ಆಟೋ ಟಿಪ್ಪರ್ಗಳು ಧ್ವನಿವರ್ಗ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸದೆ. These are all, even they don't keep the DL. This is a notice,
Satya
emanates from the authorities.
Who is Satya
Package number 23.
Package 23.
23.
That is
R. Satish.
R. Satish.
R. Satish. And, my lords, there is a reply furnished at page number 25.
Yes.
They, my lords, admit it, and they also say that we are going to follow it. Then, my lords, subsequently, once again, my lords, on 28/8/2025, another notice is issued by the authority. For this, my lords, no explanation is offered, and accordingly, the authority proceeds to cancel, my lords, the tender itself, or the work order issued in their favor at page number 30. Lords, in the note sheet at page number 30, from bottom, my lords, the paragraph, ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಮೇಲಿನ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಸೋನ್ಸೋರ್ ಅವರ ಶಿಫಾರಸಿನಂತೆ ಸರಬರಾಜುದಾರರು ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆದಾರರಾದ ಮಿಸಸ್ ಸತ್ಯ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಅವರ ಕಾರ್ಯಾದೇಶವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅಂಶಗಳಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶ ಹಾಗೂ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಕೋರಿದೆ. ಹಾಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸರಬರಾಜುದಾರರು ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆದಾರರ ಕಾರ್ಯಾದೇಶವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಅನುಮೋದನೆ. ಘನತ್ಯಾಜ್ಯ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಣೆ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಲೇವಾರಿ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಯು ದೈನಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯವಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರ ಆರೋಗ್ಯದ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಅತ್ಯವಶ್ಯವಾಗಿರುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಪಡೆದು ಮತ್ತು 4G ವಿನಾಯಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿ ತುರ್ತಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಪಾವಧಿ ದರ ಕೊಟೇಶನ್ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶ ಹಾಗೂ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಕೋರಿ ಕಡತವನ್ನು ಮಂಡಿಸಿದೆ. ದಿ CEO approves it. That is on 1/9/2025. Subsequently, at page number 34, my lords, they invite the quotation, and thereafter, my lords, they award it in favor of, my lords, some other
Hanuman Enterprises.
At page number 34. Even that is also, my lords, approved. That is also.
What's your submission?
Lords, my respectful submission, my lords, is that if somebody is a defaulter, lords, there is also a clause in the tender.
Show us that clause. Whatever you want to say is violated, you have to show us the clause.
Yes. Lords, page 117 in the Lords, that is default and termination. Then, my lords, 10.3 at page number 118. Then, my lords, below that, my lords, serial number 1 at page number 118, non-payment of ESI, PF as per the statutory rules and directions of the authority, or failure to furnish details of payment of ESI, PF by the selected bidder, which affects the principal employer authority in any capacity, abrupt discontinuation of services as per the agreement without provision of any alternative measures, any disruptions of the daily operations due to agitation strikes, so on, so on. Lords, one Lord's point which I can trace, Lords, is with regard to PF, ESI and PF, Lords. If there is any default, Lords, then
it can be terminated. If any default has happened and this earlier contract is terminated, is ineligible to participate in the tender. Which clause says that?
In the communication made, Lords, the PF authority clearly says that these are the defaulters.
But where is the bar on participating in the tender? If you have established that he has defaulted.
Yes.
But the bar to participate in the tender must be in the tender documents.
Yes.
So which is the clause which bars him from, because there is a default,
yes,
he is barred from participating? That is your argument.
Yes, Lord.
So which clause says that?
Yes.
You have to show us a clause from the tender document.
Lord. Yes. The evaluation of bid, Lords, is at page number 108.
What you do is you make a tabulated statement.
Yes.
Which clause has been violated in what manner?
Yes.
And you place it on record. Then we.
Yes.
What is the default? Which clause has been violated? What is the consequence?
Very well, Lords. I'll prepare the tabular statement, Lords, containing the clauses and the event. Yes.
You won't be able to finish argument.
Yeah.
Now it will be on, when will you do it? 27th, 28th?
Very well.
27th.
27th.
You will also have to place on record each bid.
If they tell us which bid they have violated, we'll be able to place.
Who are the bidders for it?
So for each tender, man, who are the bidders?
Each tender, who are the consortium members?
That we can do, man. Not across 33.
Name of the consortium members.
We'll do that. That shouldn't be a problem.
Because that details they don't have.
That's fair. So therefore, as according to them, unless we place it, they find out there's no violation.
I will not be able to, my Lords, lay my hand to those documents which are uploaded.
RT application will come in 100 applications.
Well, I think now I able to, so that they're not going to argue after I place.
That Council 19. That Council for the petitioner seeks fund is granted a week's time to place on record a tabulated statement of the clauses of the tender which are stated to have been violated, the nature of violation, and the implication of such violation. Learned AGA is directed to place on record a list of all packages, details of all packages with a list of all bidders, tenderers for each of the package, individual or consortium. If consortium, the names of the consortium members. Relist on 27th.
This request, my Lords. We have extended the tender twice. May I make this submission? We won't award the tender. We'll complete the process, my Lords. In the event we fail, we'll issue a fresh tender, my Lords, in all this matter.
Why do you want to waste time doing all?
Because the only thing is, my Lord, we won't award it. We'll keep it finalized, technical, everything. We will not disclose also, my Lord. We'll keep it in sealed cover.
Your department disclosure will happen immediately.
No, ultimately, my Lord, it will be subject to
re-tender, first tender.
No, whatever it is, my Lord, whatever it is, because we have already lost.
You have actually put it at one person will bid for one.
My Lord, then, my Lord, then it would have been very difficult. That would have been arbitrary.
Then they would have.
Then
That is what the argument of Mr. Subramania is.
But in our case, after re-tender was issued, undertaking was given that they will not take any precipitate action,
Therefore,
despite they issued a fresh tender.
What I'm saying
That is absorbed by the coordinate bench. That was the argument.
I just point out that I'll answer the only question is we will not award the tender. Let us complete the process. Your Lordship may record that in the event of setting aside, we will not go proceed for, we'll issue a fresh tender. At least we'll save 15 days or 1 month time.
Our claim for L1 was then.
Let that, I'm not on merits. If it has to go.
If you succeed, then
If it has to go, it has to go.
it will be redone.
It will be redone. The whole process will be redone. And
If you fail, then they lose 1 month's time. We don't know where it is going to go, so we haven't heard everybody.
Well, let the
you
interim.
don't claim no equities. The Lordship may record no.
We'll record the submission, the undertaking given, subject to the modification that we have.
That's a similar undertaking recorded, that's a similar undertaking that was recorded in another case also, my lord. But despite that, a fresh tender was issued.
Which is another case. Kindly give the clarity which case
Soma
what it is so that.
Soma Reddy.
WP 16897.
Or if let them show if that is there, we'll undo it by
I've already
tomorrow.
produced that,
Because they have been making.
8977 2026. There is an order dated 8/4/2026.
So that is the recording, the statement. They've been telling that, my lords. We are still now, I have not seen which is undertaking and what they have done.
Lord, this, I produced this on the last date as well.
What is it?
Order dated 8/4/2026, my lord.
8/4/26.
Yes.
Having heard leniency of
If I may read, my lord, on a specific query put by this court, whether the tendering authority is proceeding further in the tender process or contemplating any precipitative action, the learned advocate general on instructions fairly submit that even the claim of L1 respect of packages 333 and 25 still under consideration, and that in respect of the remaining 4 packages, the process is presently at the stage of negotiation. Recording the said submission and assurance extended by the advocate general, no precipitative action will be taken till the next date of hearing. List this matter. And these are the same packages, my
Verify
lord.
this by 27.
It has given rise to another petition. WP
Verify.
Therefore, my lord, the
Earlier undertaking, now where, till when?
Well, only requested, let us complete the process, my lords.
That on 27th we'll consider after you make a submission on this. Because this
Then
is
your
a serious
lordship, any,
submission. 27th, if you are able to convince us otherwise, we'll permit you to. But if this submission is there and those 3 packages have gone ahead, then let us
these
complete the
3
matter rather than trying to save time.
Then have it on 27th, we'll extend it till 31st, my lords.
Then you want to put pressure on us to pass orders by 31st.
I'll leave it to
My lord,
first
and
week
these
of
3
August.
packages.
The only thing,
one thing to do.
going by what your lordships, if your lordships are convinced that we should go ahead on 27th,
That will
then your
modify.
lordship may, okay, then your first week or second week of August, subject to whatever.
The undertaking of the learned advocate general that no further steps would be taken in pursuance of the tender notifications till
Just verify what they're trying to.
17th of August is placed on record. On 27th, if you can, we'll modify it.
My lord, also in 18.3, the appellate authority.
19th relist on 27th. Yes.
In 18.3, my lord, I'm placing a memo for the appellate authority's order was not part of the petitions.
Well, let them give a copy, my lord. There's so many
Give them a
petitions.
copy.
Common order.
19 lots.
Page number 112.
Serial number
Great.
19 may be
19.1
called
and
lots along with 19 lots.
19 is on
The
27.
part of lots are the 18 batch.
Each one is individual points. Your contention is separate, that there's violations. So violations you have to establish.
Please.
They are on different points.
Even in our case also, lots, oral undertaking lots was given that they will not be precipitated.
You
But
can
no-
argue whatever you want, Mr. Subramanian.
Not serial number 17.1 and 17.3.
Hmm? 27th, all of them will be repeated on 27th.
17.1, it's regarding that, the evidence showcasing that where is the technical evaluation.
17.1, learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo, the same is taken on record. 17.1 allappa, 17. Sarvana will say, non-material ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
Madam, just give it.
18.3, learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo, the same is taken on record.
16th
List
interim order
allap
may be
27.
extended.
Undertaking till 15.
Please, 16, for material number 16.
Undertaking till 17th, 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ separate ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, 17 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, 18 19, all 4.
Well, in the 17, the allegations are made. So next date of hearing, they could come up with that.
When the senior counsel addresses, that one also.
Great.
Passed over matters.
CL number 9.
I think everybody is here.
Yes, where is petitioner? Petitioner is here. Yes, what do you want to say, Mr. Advocate General?
I placed on record, my lord. I think a memo was filed. Where is the memo? Where's my copy?
His memo we have.
The case is, my lord, where they're saying that aid and advice has not been taken. my lord. Here, my lord, your lordship may kindly see in the cabinet meeting, my lord. We have produced the detail, we have approved the decision taken by the governor, my lord.
You are ratified, you know, it is not under aid and advice.
Yes.
So there are two things, my lord. Question is whether aid and advice is required under 371(2), where, because ultimately it will be undermining the power of the president and the governor, my
As per
lord.
the judgment of the division bench,
My lord, I'll be able to.
which is not being challenged, which has attained finality.
No, insofar as that is concerned, where in the same facts, my lord, the question is whether post facto approval can be given, my lord, on the, whether it should be pre. And one more thing, in decisions like
It's
this.
not a question, you are not approving the governor's action. Please, you are not approving the governor's action, don't put it at that, this one. The governor is taking an independent action under your aid and advice. He can reject your aid and advice, he can accept your aid and
Correct, my
advice.
lord.
But if your aid and advice was there pre or
Therefore,
post?
there are two questions, my lord, whether aid and advice in such a situation is required at all. You know, most
That is what
important.
the
my lord.
division bench has said. Judgment spread.
Where is the court copy?
Para 20, ILR 2017, Karnataka 1404.
No, 1 second. Shamsher sir. No, they have put it in para 20. They refer to Shamsher sir.
Lordships are referring to para 20, my lord.
Yes.
In the instant case when the order of suspension was issued under Article 317 subclause 2, so and so, the governor admittedly did not have the benefit of the aid and advice of the minister. And further, as on the date, no reference has been made by the president to the Supreme Court of India under Article 3. On these accounts, we have no option but to hold that the order of suspension date is There are two aspects, my lord.
Second aspect,
These are cases where there's a difference between the governor's decision and between the government saying that my aid and advice. It is not a case where a party comes before the court and says that aid and advice has not been taken, my lords. The lordship may kindly see. Here, my lords, there is no ruling on this that aid and your lordship may see. Governor admittedly did not have the benefit. It is different from saying that it is mandatory to take aid and advice, my lords, either pre or post, based on which what they do is the most important point is, my lord, under 371, 312, no reference has been made to the president to the Supreme Court. That on that day here, my lord, admittedly the governor has forwarded to the president, my lord. President is yet to send it to the, I'm given to understand, to the Supreme Court. That also, my lord, in some thing that has been dealt with, my lord.
If there is any other judgment apart from what has been.
So therefore, my lord, your lordship will make submissions tomorrow, my lord, on conference.
Mad Muksi. Every day
tomorrow.
is just going adjourned.
Finally, tomorrow we'll do it and I'll just get more. In fact, they implemented the state only yesterday, last date, my lord. Last date, my lord.
He's suspended, so it becomes
No,
important
in the
that
sense,
they
you should have, because the whole case is on aid and advice, the first thing they should have made up a state as a party, my lord.
They realized aid and advice after arguing, not before arguing.
And that too amended
That is
petition.
after Mr. Aruna Sham started arguing. And it is at his advice that
Is aid
additional
and
ground
advice,
has
my
come.
So therefore, my lord, your lordship may grant sometime, my lord, will
We'll give it tomorrow, but no more than tomorrow.
please.
Aid and
Question
advice.
the lunch post 2:30, my lord.
Post 2:30. Only issue is aid and advice, whether aid and advice is a precursor to the decision.
First of all, whether it is required, and if it's required, whether it should be precursor, whether post it can be done.
The division bench seems to say so.
My lord, it doesn't, para 20 maybe can be seen, my lord, just for a moment, my lord.
The article, my lord, which I pointed.
Your lordship, what it says is, where the orders was issued so and so, but admittedly did not have the benefit. It did not have the benefit aided of the Council of Ministers and article. Further, as on the date, no reference has been made. The whole issue is, my lord, in such a decision, whether aid and advice is required, assuming aid and advice is mandatory, if that is held, my lord, then whether he can act contrary to the aid and advice. Then what will be done, my lords?
Let's on Shamsher Singh is extracted para 30, but notes what happens in Shamsher Singh is it is referred to as an illustration, which has been clarified subsequently, my lords, by the Supreme Court that they are only illustrated.
Anyway, you argue everything
Please,
tomorrow between all of you. The request of the learned Advocate General released tomorrow at 4 p.m.
Let's the
2:30 p.m.
KPC's formal objections. We have served a copy at 2:30. We're just placing it on.
Everything. Submission, the objections filed by respondent number 1 is taken on record.
2 minutes.
No, 2 is taken on record.
Please,
AGA wants to file any objections?
Statement.
Not required, no.
2:30 tomorrow.
Past matters. List number 1, serial number 36.
End of the list, yeah. Yes. End of the list, yeah.
Specifically authorized.
The second respondent will not do your lordship. Purchase will not.
ಎರಡು ಪೇಪರ್ ಇದೆ ನನಗೆ
Lekak books.
Yes.
Yes.
Thereafter, what they do is the third respondent issues a purchase order. The
Second respondent.
second respondent. You are authorizing this is the thinking. And these come to the purchase order to issue.
Yes.
Government got issues this. Very significantly, it is not just not the MSI. Government says, take this MSI. Then we got these come to running page got 34. There is a agreement. Government order. Sarkar not in favor of the third respondent. Purchase not sorry. 3 of them are deleted from that 4G. 25, 26, 27. That was steel, water, stainless steel and rain.
Traded. Is only the trading. Yes.
Then what happened? There was the agreement was entered into between third respondent, second respondent, 36. Pursuant thereto, tenders were invited, page 44. MSI invites tenders. We participate in the tender. That is what the petition. We are not a successful bidder. Thereafter, what a purchase order is issued on us. At what page? MSI issues a purchase order. 352.
Yes.
Then we will not in turn issue will not various purchase orders in favor of our suppliers, but these are all in June. We have to see for first of June, page 60, 64.
See, you are also not a manufacturer.
No, they are not manufactured. But then we have already purchased advance all that. Suddenly, government will not issue a letter on page 77, cancelling the whole thing. That word is after the word a month. Page 87 if you are something.
No, this is only cancellation of those 4 items.
Page 82. 77 what is NHFK page 77. They will not cancel this and they will not call for a fresh tender. Therefore, will not on the same table, they issue not a notification, they cancel it on the order review the MSI. All it takes
Yes, because the order on MSIL is cancelled.
that not MSI cancel this is not our order what is given to us in our favor. Resultant position is we have already got the legitimate expectation. I have already got past orders. Purchase orders have been placed, advances have been paid. I'm challenging not the whole thing.
So this is a purchase order. This is how is a writ petition maintainable?
As far as writ petition, but can I?
Yes, please.
The first one, public tenders are the cornerstone, that is 2024, but devices have relied upon it and.
Subodh Kumar.
Devices are familiar with it.
Yes.
Please come to the next one. Page 70. Onward in page 2, I have listed out over 40. Purport of that judgment is.
Section 14.
Section 14.
Yes.
There are two judgments of this honorable court, and the second one is confirmed in the written.
Yes.
They were not given any reason why they are cancelling this.
They're given the reason that the tender on them has been cancelled.
Please come forward order of the government. Page 77.
The cancellation is in page 80, 81.
81 what they say that the government has third respondent has cancelled it, therefore I am cancelling.
Correct.
Third respondent says government has cancelled it, therefore I am cancelling, so I am cancelling. Government order is at page 70. Please have a look.
Page?
77.
Yes.
Please come forward page 77.
Hmm.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಡುಹಿಡಿಯಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸುಮಾರು 115 ಕೋಟಿ ವೆಚ್ಚದ ಸುಂಕ ನೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಭರಿಸಲು ಹಾಗೂ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಣೆ ಪಾರದರ್ಶಕತೆ ನಿಯಮ 4G ವಿನಾಯಿತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಮೈಸೂರು ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಶಾಲಾ ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿ ಕಿಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಖರೀದಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ 4G 29 about which I pointed out, those term of loss and all that was removed.
Yes.
That was removed. Next page, top which I pointed out. That order is not given to me. My order is not excluding these.
Yes.
ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಬಂದಾಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಇತರೆ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಪ್ರಗತಿಗಾಗಿ 24-25 ಸಾಲಿನ ಪುಸ್ತಕಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಲೇಖನ ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡ ಶಾಲಾ ಕಿಟ್ಗಳು MSI ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಖರೀದಿಸಲು ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲಾದ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/5/2026 ಆದೇಶ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರ ದಿನಾಂಕದ 25/5/26 ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವುದು ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯವಾಗಿದೆ. What is the reason? Why are they cancelling? Nothing is in this. They will not mandai also. They will not talk about that Christian.
ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರ ಸುಮಾರು ಶಾಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡುವ ಇನ್ನು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ after the cancellation. Yes, madam. We understand the order has been cancelled. You are cancelling tender. That we understand. But you give that reason, cancel this tender, and you are reissuing the tender. The interim order we can't grant you. So, and AG accepts notice for respond number 1. MSIL any separate council or you will accept?
Separate council.
Yeah.
BS Gautam.
BS Gautam for respond number 2. Karnataka Building and Other Construction Workers Welfare Board.
Notice has to go to them. Board.
Any who is the council? Karnataka Building and Other Construction Workers Welfare Board.
May have having tomorrow.
Yes, we are not granting interim order because that will revive the supply. So we'll stop them from issuing a fresh tender. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes. Then you'll go and dump everything on there. This. Yarama? So and so is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. Respond number 2 and 3 are restrained from issuing a fresh tender as regards sub. Called. Then you are not sought for any relief on that. The operation of the short-term tender for selection of agency for supply and delivery of student essential kits for the year 26-27 issued by respond number dated 15/7/26 issued by respond number 3 at annexure Q is stayed till the next date of hearing. Counsel for the petitioner has filed IN number 1 of 26, the same is taken, 2 of 26, the same is taken on record. Relist on 3rd August.
First door matter, list number 2, serial number 7. Shantakumar.
Yes, madam. Threat assessment has been done.
Proceedings are there against him, my lord. Paragraph 10 of the affidavit.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Kekoka is invoked.
ಹೌದು. Lords, Nandigrama, my instructions are, he's been acquitted. That's my. ಯಾವುದು? Nandigrama is pending. Airport acquit ಆಗಿದೆ. Correct. One case is pending.
364, 397, 342.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಗೆ ಅವರು
368, 323.
ಅವರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ರೆಟ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
Page 12.
Page 1 of 1.
Clause 12 my lord, ಆರೋಪಿ ಸೊಹರ್ ಅಬ್ಬಾಸ್ ಈತನ ಅಪರಾಧಿಕ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಗಳನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದು ಈತನ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ my lord. In the first crime number my lord, he ಖುಲಾಸೆ ಆಗಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ they have given. ನಂದಿಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ್, he is arraigned as accused number 1.
Yes.
ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. And the third matter my lord, he has obtained stay my lord. Now my lord, how can accused seek protection under the witness protection scheme my lord? He is arraigned as accused.
Yes.
And he is having gunmen also
Great
my lord. We
respect.
have
I did not seek protection under witness protection scheme. Your lordship suggests that is there.
If there is any
It is there. That's a
So
scheme.
under what provision can you seek for protection
Lord,
as
the
accused?
issue is this. There is a threat. Please come to my writ petition.
Yes.
The issue is whether there is a threat to my life. Now, my lords,
Under
please
what
come
provision as accused can you seek for?
My lords, I am an accused where one is stayed. Now, my lords, the courts have held social status or accused. Bombay High Court has gone to that extent.
One
So
is
if I am an accused, I am supposed to, according to the police, I can be killed at any stage. If I am an accused, tomorrow if I am acquitted.
Hey, the standard of
Lords,
proof is
that
much
right.
higher for you, Mr.
Lords, I understand. I am not saying that to say he is an accused. Why should we give?
As
That's
an
not-
accused, you are a different person than a normal person.
Lords, I am an accused in one case where there is already a stay, so they can't even.
There is a different issue. You have 3
In
cases
one,
against.
there is a thing. Now, my lords, please see what is the FIR they have lodged.
we have also produced
One minute.
photographs my lord wherein he is
My lords, that also I will
Gunman
answer. We
also,
have
my lord.
prepared.
He has a private
My lord,
gunman.
either she
You
finishes.
complete everything, man.
Yes.
And let her complete, then you can
Then,
make
my
your
lords, your lordships asked me, that's why.
Yes.
That's all, my lord.
In photographs of?
Photographs, my lord, previously also colored photographs were also submitted, pointing out that, my lord, he has private gunmen also, my lord.
You have more gunmen than the police can provide.
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fourth copy.
He can't seek benefit, my lord, under this scheme. That was the direction, my lord, what my lord said. 7/7 order. And his whereabouts are also not known, my lord. That is my instruction, my lord. He is not residing in the address what was provided, my lord. Para 5, my lord, we have stated. I state that the contention of petitioner is false. In compliance with the directions of the Honorable Court, the Sub-Inspector of Ashok Nagar Police Station personally visited the address provided by the petitioner in so-and-so address and conducted local inquiry. During the inquiry, it was confirmed that petitioner is not residing at the said address. Since the petitioner is his parents are there, my lord, his whereabouts are not there. Lordships also may find Sthala Parishilne Vardi is also submitted. Page 15.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Panindra.
My lords, we are filing our affidavit, my lords. Objections. Because they had given all these photos on the last occasion.
You served a copy on them?
Now we are serving. Lords, our kottide ಈಗ. In front of your lordship, last time also I made a complaint. 10:30 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, 4:05 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಕರೆದಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. But they are also serving across. Lords, if your lordship kindly see, for a moment, annexure C in the writ petition. I'll come to those that affidavit later, minutes. On 9/4/26, what is that they had said?
Annexure C.
C at page 25.
Yes.
Annexure C.
Yes.
ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ನಿಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ, your lordships have that. ನೀವು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮೇಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ಸಮ್ಮುಖ ಮಾರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಚಾರಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವುಗಳು ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ವಿಳಾಸವಾದ ನಂಬರ್ 28/10 ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 401 so and so ಮಂಜಿಲ್ ಮಸೀದ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಆಸ್ಟಿನ್ ಟೌನ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು 47 ಎಂಬುದರಲ್ಲಿ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ತಾವುಗಳು ಸದರಿ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಸದರಿ ವಿಳಾಸದ ವಾಸಿಗಳು ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನೀವುಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ನಿಖರವಾದ ವಿಳಾಸವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮೇಲಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಿವೇದನೆ. So last time also they said Now Bandaga, now please see their report which they have filed, what they say. Lords, if your lordship comes to their affidavit or thing in that, page number 6, subject to correction. The
Yes.
threat assessment ಅಂತ subheading ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ third one I'll read, my lords. PI, your lordships have, my lords.
Yes.
PI ಅಶೋಕ್ ನಗರ ರವರು ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಾದ ಜೋಹಾರ್ ಅಬ್ಬಾಸ್ ರವರು ತನ್ನ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ದು ಹಾಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಬಾಡಿಗೆದಾರರು ಮತ್ತು ಭೋಗ್ಯದಾರರು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆಂದು PSI ರವರು ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ತನ್ನ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಇರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ನಿಖರವಾಗಿ ನೀಡಲು ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನೋಡ್ಸ್, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದಾಗ PSI ಹೋದಾಗ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಡು ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ರೀಸನ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮೈ ಆಧಾರ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೇಟ್. And when there is a threat assessment, my lord, I can't keep walking on the street there. And for the police to say that I don't know his whereabouts, my lords, phone ide, writ ide. To say I have gone there, no, we don't know where he is staying.
Phone number kottidira nimdu? Where have you given the phone number?
My lords, ನಮ್ಮ representation, my instructions are, it's given.
Show us that.
And they will have it. I am an accused also. They say I am an accused.
Have you given the phone number? You just said phone
Lords,
number.
that was in the earlier representations. Lord, please see the earlier representations which this honorable court had disposed of. Court copy. First one is dated 30th October 25. Please turn over. Email.
Mobile number is there.
Mobile number is there. Email address is there.
Could I contact him at this mobile number?
Mobile number is there. And I am a Bangalore City Syndicate member.
Your email number is also there.
Email address is there.
Email address and phone number is there.
In every communication I have given to say that I am not there, but I have a threat. I can't be outside. And they themselves have registered. They have up.
As per the photographs, you have been all over the place.
Well, that photograph we have said in our affidavit, it does not contain the date lines, and it is a photo maintained by the fan base. Well, I have nothing. I don't even have we have said we don't have an Instagram post.
Against
They
whom?
pick it out from somewhere.
Against whom the threat was there, my lord? She's been arrested. That is my instructions.
Both of you, because we have, there is a issue where an accused is seeking for police protection. So both of you cannot be just making your submission just like that.
I am only saying this.
Under law, what is the situation?
Lords,
What we
I will
need your
produce my lords
assistance.
tomorrow. I thought it will not come to that. Bombay High Court has held in one judgment saying that the social class or a thing cannot be. Lords,
it's not the social class. It is you are the accused.
Lords, even if I am an accused, as a human right, I have a right. Lords, your lordship, see.
Being an accused, when the police is prosecuting, you want the police to.
Lords, in one case they prosecute. Lords, then they themselves.
Show us the law and the point.
Lords, your lordship, I have it
If the
tomorrow.
law is
2:30.
there that you are entitled, you are entitled.
My lords, I will subject to that. My lords, I will argue. Only thing is, my lords, I am an accused. They themselves have registered and arrested people saying I have a threat.
Show us the law and the point that the accused is entitled.
I can only give a Bombay High Court judgment. I'll produce it, my lord, because
Whichever
Supreme Court
provision
has-
of law or judgment, show us.
Tomorrow, my lord, your lord.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, Leonard AG has filed an affidavit of
Not the basic.
the Assistant Commissioner of Police, Kaban Park Subdivision.
R2.
The same is taken on record. That counsel for the petitioner has filed objections to the threat assessment report dated
We had
11/7/26.
given the copy last occasion, my lords, we had prepared it.
Same is taken on record. Released tomorrow. Both of you, please assist us on the law.
Lord, my only submission is that, my lord, under witness protection scheme, he is not entitled for
Assist
any
us in a
protection.
law, otherwise than that.
But I
as to
have
whether
produced
it's
the scheme,
Is there any judgment?
please,
As a human being, he is entitled, but if he is an accused,
In my lord's I will not go to that extent, but in the FIR, they have registered against 11 persons and arrested. I will be a witness in that because my lords, their FIR only is.
You
I'll
address-
argue.
End of the list.
But tomorrow 2:30, please.
Serial number 92.
Just a moment.
Matter, we are Sarathi.
Yes, Sarthi.
Sorry. What point is this, Your Lordship? NHRC has directed the state government to release the compensation. After issuing the notice by the NHRC, the state government failed to appear before the NHRC. Award is made, temporary award is made, directing to pay 10 lakh rupees as a compensation to the victim family.
Yes.
Since though notice issued, they didn't turn up. The state government, the order is confirmed. Within 4 weeks, they are supposed to deposit to the victim family. That was the condition. Accordingly, they deposited.
Where is the judgment of the NHRC?
NHRC only issued the notice to them. That Your Lordship get it in.
Page?
Page 176, Your Lordship. Second notice. The first, Your Lordship, get it in. Lordship, 176, Your Lordship got it. It's a small order. By order dated 28/5/2025, this commission directed the issuance of show cause notice under Section 18 of the Protection of Human Rights Act to the Chief Secretary to Government of Karnataka, both for payment of compensation for fixing the responsibility on the erring officials for death. On the premises that no response was received, this commission has passed a consequential order on 3/12/2025 confirming the award of the compensation and calling upon the Director General of Police Karnataka to file report within 4 weeks as to whether any responsibility has been fixed on the erring officials or not. The response to reply dated 1/1/2026 was received from the Additional Director General of Human Rights, Karnataka, claiming that show cause notice was not received by the police department. Therefore, the same was sent by the commission via letter dated 23/1/2026 to the Additional Director General of Police Grievances and Human Rights, Bangalore. But so far, no reply has come. Therefore, show cause notice under Section 18 of Protection of Human Rights Act 1993 was issued to the Director General of Police of Karnataka, asking him why no reply to the said show cause notice dated 28/5/2025 has been received in the NHRC so far. Now, therefore, you are here being directed to show cause on or before 22/6/2026 as to why reply has not been submitted to NHRC in response to the Commission show cause notice dated 28/5/2025 so far. This has issued on 15/5/2026. Immediately, they passed an order, Annexure A, page 51. They have fixed.
That is 35/26.
As against it. In consequence of that, they have passed this. They have directed, they have paid the compensation. And they have also issued articles of charges against these erring officials for initiation of disciplinary proceedings.
Yes.
Now, second para of Annexure A, page 51, Your Lordship. ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸುವ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಜನಗೂಡು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ವಶದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಮೃತರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಜು ಬಿನ್ ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯ ವಾರ್ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಗೆ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಪರಿಹಾರಧನವನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಐ ನೋ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಈ ವೆಚ್ಚವನ್ನು 2026-27ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಶೀರ್ಷಿಕೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ವೆಚ್ಚ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒದಗಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವ ಅನುದಾನದಿಂದ ಭರಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ವೆಚ್ಚವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಆರೋಪಿತ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಆರೋಪಿತ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯನ್ನ even if they considered this as an accused, they already decided that they are committed. And idr prakara annexure B prakara they determine the compensation in the sense they determine the apportionment.
Proceedings have not concluded.
Take notice, my lord, and get instructions.
Proceedings have to be concluded. The judge, jury, and executioner by Annexure B.
No, I understand.
Apportionment ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವತ್ತು ಒಳಗಡೆ ನಾ ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಇದು 16 ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್
Respond number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Considering that proceedings have been initiated against the petitioners but have not been concluded, the question of the respondents calling upon the petitioner to make payment of the amounts as stated in Annexure B without the conclusion of those proceedings by apportioning the liability among the petitioners cannot be sustained. Hence, operation of Annexure A and B are stayed till the next date of hearing. Released on 4th August.
With your lordship's kind permission, my lord. Serial number 96, So kindly have it.
We are not going to make you, you tell us which date you want, we'll adjourn it.
Please, my lord.
Which date do you want?
Tomorrow, my lord.
96 tomorrow.
Please, my lord.
Tomorrow. All interim orders will be extended.
My lord.
When do you want it, madam? Tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Whichever you want tomorrow, but don't ask for it to be reaching tomorrow because all of you are moving memos. It is just getting out of hand. It won't reach. As simple as that. If there's no urgency, don't try to make an artificial urgency because somebody else who has urgency will suffer. That moral responsibility will be of yours, whether you want to take it or not.
My lord, my matter, your lordship, in my matter, your lordship knows that I have been, no, I have been moving, my lord, that is urgency. Kindly.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ದೇವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ನಿಂತಿದೀವಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ದೇವ್ರು. ದೇವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ನಿಂತಿದೀವಿ ದರ್ಶನ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ.
Numbers are like that. What to do? Yes, Jagdish.
96, my lord.
89. SPP is here for what?
Serial number 82. 82, the lawyer's matter.
Gunshot wound.
Now we are now, in fact, affidavit is ready, my lord.
Have you taken action?
We have taken action, my lord. They, in fact, my lord, they wanted to arrest.
Included Arms Act?
Yes, including the Arms Act. In fact, very day, we are given a requisition to the court to include Arms Act, and Arms Act has been included. They can
to Mr. Reddy.
I can
tomorrow, 82 tomorrow.
My lords, may I make a mention? Serial number 99, my lords.
89, your lordship.
Ah,
The case of
just-
sexual harassment. We are suffering.
What
an
do you
interim
want?
order.
When do you want?
Maybe on Monday.
89 Monday. Can you please wait? If all of you shout, it becomes a fish market. This is not a fish market, right?
88, my lord. Case will become infectious, my lord. The vacating stay, only 6 months time has been.
Yes.
ನಾನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್
Administration has been varied, my lord. We have filed an application for appointment of ad hoc committee.
Yes. Yes.
76 and 81. Regards to the spa matter. Till from January till date, we are not able to.
76 and 81 ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ spa matter ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
20 seconds.
76, 81, 22nd.
Still number 104.
Hmm.
But here, the respondent, one of the respondents, visited the honorable court. Visited this honorable court.
We'll have to hear you, Mr. Counsel.
But serial number 80, my lord.
Everybody has a.
Harassing me.
But serial number 80, CCP notice in matter, my lord. My lord had stayed, but it was, it to come on Friday.
You have
it
a
didn't come.
stay, then it doesn't matter.
79 externment was very easy
Ah.
without jurisdiction.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ second list like.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow, first list. No.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes. Yes. File contempt, madam. When do you want it? Tomorrow. It won't reach, that's all. We can tell you it won't reach. Huh? You object to the date. Very nice to object to dates.
My lords, may I make a request? Serial number 99, your lordship posted this matter for consideration of interim order, my lords. It's a tender matter. May I request for this to be posted tomorrow, my lords?
99 tomorrow.
98, serial number 98, my lord,
Yes.
approved the vacating of order.
Yes, when do you want it?
Kindly posted for Friday.
Friday.
98.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಅದಾಗ್ತೀವಿ. Don't ask it to reach us.
98 serial number.
Give it to them.
No, madam, no, my lord, she is not receiving that amount, my lord.
You don't want to receive or she is not receiving?
No, madam, she is not showing any
Up to
interest
you
for
whether you want to receive or not.
receiving for money. She is only for demanding for this property, my lord.
Then we'll consider it.
Yes, my lord, kindly have it on Friday, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವುದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯಾ ಡೇಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 102 ನಾಳೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್ 86 ನಾಳೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ 104 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ 92 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 92 ನಾಳೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಿನಕ್ಕೆ. 86 ಇಲ್ಲ 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ 88 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ 89 27th ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಅಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್.
I made the submission.
101 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು 89 ಫಸ್ಟ್ 27th ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಅಪೋಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ. ಅಲ್ಲ 12th ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 12th. ಸೊ ಒಂದೇ ಡೇಟ್. ಮಂಡೇ 17 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬೇಕಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಈಗ. ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
7 9 ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ.
7 9 ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ ಫೈಲ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 96 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ. ನಾಳೆನೆ ಹೌದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಮಾಡ್ದಿರಾ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಬಲ್ಲೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 12th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರೆ